today. I just got out of the shower, and as usual, I'm a little bit stressed, but I think it's all gonna be fine. I'm just popping up the YouTube live on my laptop on the screen just so I can follow up in real time. Whose comments are gonna pop in first? Hi Carly, good to see you. I already saw John and Mjali. Good to see both of you here as well. And just bear with me for a minute. Okay, I have it up on my screen here. And it seems like it's just a few seconds behind. So maybe let me quickly update it. But I do see all of the comments come in, so that's already something good. And I will have some beautiful agates tonight, of course. Just you couldn't expect it any else. And thankfully, I have my lovely girlfriend Jess helping me here today again. And she's helping out in the chat as well, just so it's taking a little less stress for me, and she'll help me keep everything up to date with what you guys are ordering. I think maybe, yeah, no, I think it's all fine with the light. And yeah, there's a lot of things we have set aside for today. I have a special focus on rough stones today. So if you're looking for rough stones, please leave a yay in the comments, so I know how many people there are that would like to see some rough stones. And I would start the beginning batch with some very affordable agates again, and then we will continue with higher end agates later. I have some agates from my own collection that I took out. I have many beautiful pieces from the Parpart collection that we are slowly working our way through. I have some more finds from the Munich show, so there's plenty of good stuff to keep you all excited for at least a couple hours, I would say. I don't think we're gonna quite run as long as we did last time. That was a pretty long show. I think it was overall 10 hours and 15 minutes, which was a lot.
It was fun though.
But it was a lot of fun as well, of course. Hi Klaus, hi Merete, hello Steven. I tried also to prepare some of the customer wishes. So I don't remember who's been asking me about it, because I get like a dozen requests almost every day. But there was a request about Brazilian agates that are not the river tumbled ones, I think. So I did bring up all the Brazilian agates from the Parpart collection. So those are also some of the most affordable agates for the size that you can get, the Brazilian agates. Then, of course, a lot of beautiful Moroccan agates, some German agates, some European agates from rare locations that you don't get to see that often. I see some Botswana, some agates from South Africa, which you don't get to see that often. Some beautiful Moroccan agates, a few Chinese agates, and just random things from here and there. So there's gonna be good stuff coming up. I already have like one set here in front of me that I prepared with the most affordable agates of the day. Also, I will be doing giveaways throughout the show, but we're changing our policy on that, just because the last few times I really tried to make everybody happy who's watching here, but it didn't make much sense to do giveaways for people that didn't purchase anything, because I mean, otherwise we pay shipping costs of 25 euros for every package going internationally here. That's just a fact. And then we contacted the customers, or the people that wanted to get some of the giveaways, but they just never responded, or they said they didn't want to pay the shipping cost, which is understandable. But it just holds up the entire process for us, because we have to reach out to those people, wait for the responses, not knowing what to do. So we will be doing giveaways, but only to people today that purchase something throughout the show. So I will be doing giveaways sometime mid-time in the show, and later towards more of the end of the show. So make sure to hang in for that. And we also because we had 170 different orders come in the last 2 weeks, which is just absolutely mind blowing for us. And it was so much work to go through it, that we just have to like automate a little bit of more of our processes, just because otherwise we're not able to keep up. And my employees, they got to work on Monday and they were like, what is going on? So we just decided we cannot take as many like individual requests from everyone anymore. So for example, collection boxes, we will limit to only 1 week in hold, just so we don't mix up anything, and people that wanted to get their agates immediately, that we don't forget to ship theirs. So everything from the collection boxes will be going out within a week now, just because we otherwise we can't handle the sheer volume of orders that are coming in. It's just crazy. I mean, crazy good, but also stressful and just a lot of work. So that is a change with the collection boxes. And of course, if you order something within a week, that is from the different platforms that we have on my website, on eBay and Etsy, and the live shows, then of course those can still be combined. So we're not going to ship out all the different things individually. But if you order within a week and let us know that you want to hold it up for a few more days, then that is okay. Just we had like 24 collection boxes, and always trying to keep up with who wanted to keep their box, who wanted to get it closed, was just a lot. So hello Yongqiang, good to see you in here as well. I would say let's get started with the killer deals of the day. So I have stocked the board with some really cool pieces that I think should get you excited. Hello Mark, and yeah, then just let me know in the comments whatever you would like to see, and I'll try to prepare what I can for you guys, just to keep it exciting for everybody who's watching, and of course also preference the wishes of the customers. Is that something how you could say it? Probably not, but I think you know what I mean. And I would say let's flip the camera. You can see it's a little messy here right now, but don't mind that, please.
There's so much stuff, we can barely walk, you guys.
And I think I can just, yeah, I think that's gonna look all nice now. I'm gonna drink a little sip of my yerba mate and lower this just a tiny little bit so we have it better in frame.
We thought that yerba mate was better than Monster. Like, for a change, it's a good change, a healthier change.
It's probably a healthier change,
Yeah.
but I don't know about the taste, honestly. I'm not that much of a fan of the mate, but my girlfriend tries to keep me healthy, which of course I appreciate, but not too much in this case. But that's all fine. All right, I would say let's get started. You see the first two pieces here are Baker Ranch agates, and I'm not gonna have a lot of these, but I have these two pieces here, which are gonna be super, super affordable. And then I have another really, really nice one come up that I will be auctioning off later. So the system works here as usual. Everything below 100 euros is going to be first come, first serve. So everything that's here on the table right now will be first come, first serve. And then everything that's over 100 euros is going to be open for bidding, just to avoid bad internet connection and fair chances for everyone. So I'm getting into the live chat here on my laptop, just so we're all up to date. Well, I am up to date. I hope you're too. So make also sure to always refresh your browser window, just to make sure that you're not behind and are exactly where you should be. I see my laptop is like at least 5 seconds behind. So make sure that's not gonna happen with you.
And maybe if, we're plugged in this time, but if there is a disconnection, so find us again. Just
Yeah.
go to your channel and click the live.
So the last two times I was actually pretty stupid because I hadn't my phone plugged in all the time, and I didn't get a notification from my phone that my battery was running low. So this time I'm just plugged in all the time, so I think we should be able to run through the next 10 hours. Maybe not quite, but without an interruption. But if we should get interrupted, then you will be able to find the new live right on my channel where I am right now. So I'm just gonna take a quick sit. quick sip while I'm sitting. It tastes so smoky.
The yerba?
Yeah, want to try a sip?
Sure.
All right, let's get started with Baker Range Agate number 1. Yeah, so the problem was that I had to go vertical automatically when I restarted the live. Okay, so it's not just on me that the taste is a little weird. Okay, we'll get another one next time.
Yeah, this is not.
Maybe let's get the monster out. Do I still have one?
Needs good.
Isn't there still one in the fridge? Or did that fly away?
Oh, it didn't fly away, but
Okay.
I don't think there is any.
Alright, piece number 1 is gonna be the A-lot. Oh, I don't have a price on it, but I am going to make it super, super cheap. It is gonna be one of the nicest ones here of the day. And it's a small little piece, but just beautiful. Let's call this 10 euros. So type in A10 and the first person to get this right will get it in their box. Look at this beautiful little gem. It's a tiny piece for a Baker Range, that's for sure, but it is also just gorgeous with this fine banding, the pink color, the green. And it seems like Merete is the first one to got the A10, so this one's going to her.
Just put it on the chair.
Oh, just put it on the chair. Thank you so much, Merete and Jess, for helping me out here. Oh, I got the labels down here as well. The next one is going to be another Baker Range agate. This is going to be a little bit more, but in the very desired yellow color. This is one of the rare yellow colored Baker Range agates. You don't see these very often. So this is going to be B40. Look at this piece. Again, here with the green outline and just a beautiful yellow with parallax in this yellow banding. It is a fantastic piece. You can really see the parallax here. This one's going to Brent Erickson. Thank you so much, Brent. Meanwhile, I'm trying to pull out the US box with the labels so we can get those labeled right away and don't have to do it later. That's Mexico. Because everything that you're ordering will actually be coming with a collection label. And here we have it, Baker Range. I'm in the right box. Where is... Oh, here it is. So these are the labels we are producing here. So this is going to be Baker Range, Agate Baker Range, Deming, New Mexico, USA. So all the Baker Range agates are going to get one of these labels along with them. So I'm giving just 2 of those labels. And yeah, everything will come with a label. Last time I think I glued I taped the tripod to the table so it's not as shaky, because right now it's a little bit shaky. I see that.
Would you like to tape it?
I think maybe that's a good idea. Yeah. Let's quickly do the next one so you already have something to look at. This is a Brazilian agate. This is going to be at 20 euros. So this is going to be C20. First person to type it is going to get it in their box. It is a beautiful piece for a Brazilian agate, that's for sure. But it is also so affordable because it is a Brazilian agate. But the yellow color is pretty unique. So this is definitely one of the nicer ones. Just gonna turn a little bit more light onto this piece here. So this is going to be C20. And yeah, let me just quickly take the camera out. Can you just hold it for a second?
Yep.
All right. I think
go.
I think I'm also gonna flip this over. This is the way I rotate it. And then down like this. This should give a little more stability. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Yeah, that makes it way less shaky. That's already a good thing. And now I think I'm just gonna zoom out a little bit.
You want a little tape there?
Yes, I do want a little tape there. Probably a little more just so.
Yeah.
Just so there's a little more. That's looking pretty good.
There you go.
Over here. All right.
that enough?
I think it should be enough.
Okay. And where's the one you just showed?
Oh, this is the one. This is C20 Brazilian agate from Rio Grande do Sul. Flawless piece, no fractures. Yeah, I'm always trying to put the price tags in the areas where it's not as fully banded. Well, not as banded, so it's not like interrupting the banding, but I'm not trying to hide any impurities or anything. So this is actually a real nice Brazilian agate, nice druzy, full husk backside at 20 euros. This is a very good piece and at a very fair price as well. So that's going to be C20. We are moving our way over to the next few pieces, and that's where we are right now. John already saw it. It is malachite. So these are malachite stalactite slices from the Democratic Republic of Congo. This one is going to be only 10 bucks. So this is D10. Beautiful specimen right here. This is pretty soft material, so it is a little harder to polish, and you can't polish it with the regular cerium oxide, but I think you need to use something that polishes the soft material a little bit better. So this is going to be, I think, with tin oxide is how my polishers did this, but this is a beautiful specimen right here and looks actually almost just like an agate. And that's the reason why I bought these. I bought pretty much the entire booth of one of the dealers at the Munich show with all the nice specimens of this type of material here. And these are the most affordable ones I have. If you're looking for higher end pieces, I can also show some of those later. I also have some pieces later that are going to be full end pieces of the stalactites, so not just slices, but these are just super, super affordable pieces. So this is going to be D10. The next one piece coming up is actually a double. So this is going to be E10. Another beautiful banded piece here for malachite, just a gorgeous specimen with the different shades of the green color. So this is going to be E10 for this slice right here. Polished on both sides. It does have a few minor scratches, but you actually don't see them that strong. I only have pretty strong light sources, so you see every impurity that's going on with these pieces, but these prices are really, really good for those malachite slices. So that's going to be E10. And then the last one of the batch is another really cool piece. This is going to be F10. It is almost a triplet. Also here again, polished on both sides, and also at only 10 euros. There is free shipping over the mark of 250 euros. So keep that in mind. If you want to get free shipping below the 250 euro mark, shipping is going to be at 25 euros per package. That is really just what we are paying for these. And of course, the more heavy and bigger your package gets, the more we also have to pay. So if you get like, I don't know, maybe like a 20-pound package, then we're paying way over 100 euros in shipping cost. But we are going to cover that, of course, as well. So the pieces we have left here on the table. Hi, Tim. Great to see you here. The pieces we have left right now, that is going to be the C piece. That is going to be C20. And then all the three malachite slices, that's going to be D10 for this piece. It is going to be E10 for this snowman here. And then we have the F10 pieces, the cute little triple here, but also beautiful color combination. You can really see the different color shades of the green color. So these are pretty nice pieces. Let me know if you would like to claim any of these specimens right now. Otherwise, I will put them off the table and continue with something else. Just to keep you all excited, I already have a baker ranch coming up, which is just exceptional quality. Then I have this piece right here, which unfortunately I did not find the other half of yet. So maybe Mjalo, you already know which one we're talking about here. Then I'm going to put a Dietrich Meyer piece on the table, which is coming up next. And we are going to put this one over here. And then we are going to put this one over here. And we are going to put this one over here. All right, so I will make a special offer to move these out of the way here. The Brazilian agate and 3 slices of malachite. All together, first person to comment 30 in the chat will be getting these pieces, and that makes the Brazilian agate entirely for free here. So first person to comment 30 in the chat is going to get this group of 4 pieces for just 30 euros. And Cheryl Revere is going to get these. Thank you so much. So we have 3 times the Democratic Republic of Congo. All right, let me quickly already show you the next piece while I get this sorted out with Jess, because I think this is going to be a little bit higher going. This is an absolute exceptional quality piece. I have kept this for many years because it has been one of my favorite Baker Ranch agates. So Brent, I hope you're still here in the chat. But this is just a beautiful specimen with this cool bubble butt looking backside. These have just such beautiful backsides, these Baker Ranch agates. Just a wonderful piece. This is going to be starting at 200 euros, so this is going to be A200, and the reason why it is so special is because it has the beautiful bright color combination of a slight yellow with reddish pink color, and then in the core it looks like it has a diamond stuck inside of it, but it is actually a super clear freestanding calcite crystal that just formed inside of this amethyst druzy center. So they don't really get much better than that, that's for sure. We are at 200 euros bid by Brent Erickson. So next bid increments will have to go at least in 10 euro bid increments, and once we hit the 300 with any of the specimens, I will be doing it at 25 euro bid increments. So 200 euros is the high bid for this specimen at the moment, but it is such a special piece that I will of course give you a little bit more time to think about it and show you a little more close up of what's happening here. So down here at the side of the specimen, you see these cute little half circles, which we refer to as spherulites. And then up top here, you see some parallax banding, which is created by one colorful band right next to a clear band. And this way you can either see deeper inside of the specimen if you look into it in a 90-degree angle, or you will see the side of the next band. And with that, it creates this beautiful kind of moving effect. Okay, let me quickly measure it, because I think Merete also would like to have a shot at it, but she would like to get a little more information, which of course we will give to her. And this piece here is just over 2 inches in diameter. So I'm seeing 51 millimeters here, 48 on the other cross section. So pretty much 2 inches in diameter, but really just an exceptional quality piece here with this pink banding, the parallax, the super fine banding, and yeah, just a wonderful piece. So 200 is the high bid right now. Will we hear a 210 from Merete or somebody else? I will give a few more seconds to for you guys to think about it. Did you find the Congo pieces?
Yeah, I found the Congo.
And Brazil also?
Tell me if this is the one you want for Brazil.
It should be, yes, that's it. Thank you so much. You don't even need me.
Yeah, I do.
All right, 200 euros, still the high bid, surprisingly, for this absolutely incredible piece.
Wow.
If you want to place a bid, I only have this one half available. It is a absolutely stunning individual specimen. So if you want to get this piece, now is your only chance.
Did you magnify it?
No regrets if you miss out on
okay.
it, please.
I think it'd be cool to see.
Yeah.
Because that
Just
little...
Just got to de-dust the magnifier a little bit. Wow.
It's got that cutie little...
Yeah, I think my my camera does a pretty good job with the zooming as well. It doesn't really make much difference, I would say, with the magnifier versus the zoom here, because I think both of it make a pretty good job. So 225 is the high bid right now by Stephen Elisco. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Brent says sigh. But yeah, that's just how it really goes for the good pieces. There's just one available, and if there are several people who would like to claim the same piece, then I just try to make it fair for everyone to give it their shot to get those one-of-a-kind specimens. Merete says she has to save her money since we're only at the beginning of the show, and of course there will be more pieces, but I think this is actually the only other Baker Ranch agate I see here.
Really?
Yeah, I sold the two very affordable ones in the beginning, and then this one.
Oh,
Is that one? No, that's a French
it's
piece.
not.
Yeah, so I think this is really the only Baker Ranch agate I have here. So currently, Stephen Elisco holding the high bid. You've got some great pieces from me, so I know it's going to be in a fantastic collection either way, no matter if it's going to Stephen, to Brent, or to Merete. Let us know, please, if you're out or if you would like to place a higher bid. Merete goes to 235. I just want to make sure everybody gets their shot and chance at this piece before we move on to the next one. 235, the high bid right now. I will give a few more seconds, of course, and would appreciate if you would let me know that you're still in or out, just so we can move on timely.
Oh, we have a lot of our friends here. I've seen so many familiar faces, which is so fun.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Not faces, but you know.
Names.
Yeah.
All right, 245, the high bid by Stephen Elisco now. Thank you so much. Let's see if it's going higher than that. I have to say it is not a huge piece, but it's just so perfect in its own way. With that perfect little calcite crystal, just so pure, perfectly standing in the center core, that it really is just a one-of-a-kind piece. So 245, the high bid by Stephen. Let's see if Merete is coming back, and maybe Brent also let us know if you're still in or out. Jali is out of the madness for now. I'm sure there's gonna be more madness coming on later. All right, 245 is the high bid. Merete, please, if you want to continue, let us know. If you're out, let us know, just so we can move on. Brent is out. Thank you so much for letting us know.
Tomorrow's here.
Tomorrow?
Yeah,
in the
tomorrow,
chat? Oh, wow. Where's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. That's funny. Good to see you tomorrow. All right, Merete says she will let Stephen take it. So everybody who's been is out now except for Stephen. So that makes us hand it over to Stephen for 245. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you all. And of course, there's going to be more good pieces coming up. And I think the madness is just about to start from Jali right now, because this is a piece that she has specifically been asking about. All right, here we are. I do remember I did have both halves of this piece at one point, and I'm just honestly a little bit confused about what happened to the other half, because I can't remember that I sold it. But if I did to one of you guys, let me know in the chat just to be sure that I'm not turning crazy in my head. But I do not remember selling this piece here. However, it is one of the most perfect little Blue Lily specimens that came from the Parpat collection. Also a small one, but just absolutely perfect. And this is what it looks like. Just look at this stunning perfection with the contrast, the symmetry, the soft color changing from this kind of like greenish color at the rim area, greenish gray color, and then moving more to a kind of bluish, whitish color tone to the center. But the contrast in this piece is absolutely stunning. Also starting at 200 euros, this is going to be B200. And of course, if I do find the other half of this specimen, Jali, I will let you know immediately. Yeah, it was a perfectly matching pair. I remember a piece from the collection. I'm just not 100% sure what happened to the other half, but it's got to be somewhere. Probably I've already put it into a different live show box, and I just with what I've been opening up here right now, I have about 2 boxes here. I just didn't see it in any of the boxes I opened up for today, but I hope it'll show up, and I'll let you know then. 200. Yeah, it's a beautiful piece. It is a beautiful piece. So 200 euros is the high bid by Jali right now. I will give a few more seconds to see if somebody also really likes this piece. It is another special, perfect specimen, just like the Baker Ranch agate we had before. I'll give a few more seconds just in case somebody would like to make it up, give this piece a chance. We are a little smaller than Baker Ranch agate at 47 millimeters, 40, yeah, just about 47 millimeters. And I'm calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Mjali. That brings us to the next piece, which is actually a ex-Dietrich Meyer specimen. That one was from Bou Lili in Morocco. So you can pretty easily recognize the Dietrich Meyer specimens because he had his own little secret code on the backside. And this is 3712. And that specifically stands for Al-Hama location, which the Parpats were one of the people that discovered that locality. And there was only very, very little that came out of this place at all. And Dietrich Meyer was one of the people that had one of the better collections of Moroccan agates worldwide, that is for sure. And this piece came before he sold his entire collection. This is what it's known for, agate from Al-Hama, Morocco. Al-Hama stands for, so Al is just like the article that's in front of it, the pronoun or whatever I think you call it. And then Hama stands for High Atlas Mountain Agate. So that's decoding the name of the locality. It is the end piece of a stalactite, and this is where it's from. Just a gorgeous piece. And this one has been sitting in my personal collection showcase for, I would say, a good portion of 2 or 3 years at least. And my girlfriend really liked this one here because it looks like the perfect frog face.
Yeah, there's a frog in the middle.
In the stalactite, but also the banding and colorization in this piece is just absolutely gorgeous. For an Al-Hama agate specimens, it's really up there, being one of the better ones I've seen. And like stalactites are just something super rare in general that you don't get to see agatized like this very often. So we are looking at an Al-Hama agate specimen stalactite for 250 euro starting price. So that's going to be C250 for this specimen right here. Remember there was one more stalactite. Oh, okay, it's right over here. All right, let's make it a little more interesting for this piece here as well, because I did sell a couple of those agate stalactites at my last live show from Uruguay. And here is a really special piece that I think is a perfect fit for that Al-Hama agate specimen. This is a double Uruguay stalactite specimen with green agate in the core. So this one has a little bit of a story because it broke in half in the middle. It is also crystallized in the middle. And then my employee Jegos, he just fitted them back together the perfect way to make it the specimen it originally was. So it's only been glued back together exactly the way it was, but it has been repaired, just for your knowledge, so you know about it. But also the green agate here in the core in both halves is just really beautiful. The amethyst, of course, also really, really strong. I think I'm just gonna quickly hold it up in the light, so you gotta see a little bit better with the cross lighting here. Yeah, see the amethyst is super strong. Let me put it right behind it. Wow. Wow, this looks pretty crazy. And I will be putting this piece entirely on top now with this specimen and just start both of these together for 250 euros to keep it a nice batch of 2 specimens for this lot. So this is going to be C250, but not just for the Al-Hama specimen, which is fully agatized, but in combination with that Uruguay amethyst. And this one is worth, I would say, probably somewhere around like 120 to 150. So this way, it's now a very, very nice and great affordable batch for both of these pieces together. So 250 euros for both of these now. And this is also the only, I think the only Uruguay amethyst stalactite that I have here for the show tonight. I don't know if I have any other ones somewhere back in my storage. I might, but for today it is the only other one. Also, a double is pretty rare. You don't see those very often. So 250 for both is a very, very good deal. That's going to be C250 for those 2 stalactites. If they don't sell right now, I'm sure they're going to sell later sometime. or after the show. So I'm just going to put these to the side right now if you need a little more time to think about it. And we're moving on to the next piece, which is going to be a first come, first serve. It is a single purple passion agate specimen at a price of 50 euros. It is a rough stone, so you still have to put a little bit of work in, but it is a great specimen. You can either leave it as a rough specimen or get it polished, and that's going to be 50 euros. So D50 for probably the only... Oh, I think I have another polished one coming up later. So one rough stone, I think, and one polished piece for the show that I can think of tonight. Those are pretty rare, and this is a beautiful piece that's going to be D50 for this wonderful little specimen right here. Also probably just about the 2-inch mark. It should polish up nicely if you would like to get it polished, or also just keep it as a rough specimen if you would like. So D50 for this one. Yeah, the piece is just under 5 centimeters. So just under 2 inches. That's going to be D50 for a very rare and beautiful purple passion agate. Next one up is going to be a little bit more of a special piece that I think requires some knowledge about the specimen. It is a piece that came from the collection of Peter Jeckel, but Dietrich Meyer had the other half of this specimen in his collection. So a piece with quite the provenance. Is that something you could say? Provenance?
No.
No. Okay, it's a piece that has been known. It's a historic specimen and also very good. This is from the what is it called? La Manea location in Patagonia. I've kept this for, I think, probably the better half of 10 years. And just an app. Oh, provenance, you can say that. Okay.
Oh, I thought you said provenance.
No, provenance.
Provenance is what you're thinking, right?
No, I was provenance. Prominence? No, I was saying provenance. I don't even know what I said.
I don't know.
But I think people know what I'm talking about. And yeah, this is what it looks like. It is an absolute stunner, super unique for its colors,
Right.
with the green color tone, the purple, just loaded with the platelets. And this is going to be both one of the best pieces as well as one of the most valuable pieces I have here tonight. So this has to start at least 1,000 euros just for the rarity it has. A really cool detail that we're seeing in this piece here, as well as that in the flow channel area right here, you can see that it has like the red stripes going through. So that is a really cool detail. And if I flip it over, it actually looks just like a wave that is breaking in this kind of white agate area. But this is such a cool piece. Let me quickly measure it out. It is just shy of 3 inches. We are at 72.5 millimeters, I would call it, or 72 millimeters. So just under 3 inches. But yeah, this is up there being one of the nicest La Manea specimens that I have ever seen, or yeah, ever seen actually. With the green and purple color, absolutely one of the most rare color combinations you could possibly ever find anywhere. And these gorgeous details in the banding with the wave breaking and these beautiful platelets in the core of the piece, of the center. This is really just a one-of-a-kind specimen of perfection. And people have been admiring it for a long time. It's been, Dietrich Meyer had one of the best collections in Germany. I think also, Carly, that's actually the collection that you got your pink German agate from. And yeah, so this has been known for being a very, very nice piece. So that's going to be E1000. Hello, Jim. Good to see you. Did you hear most of the story about this piece?
Is that the right tag?
I don't see a
Is that
tag
the
yet.
chair right there?
No, that's Berwin. There's another
Oh, that's
place that's called La Manea. But in the Argentina. Yes, that's it. So that's going to be E1000. It also still has the agate mounted on a stand, so this is going to be in a perfect display angle. Of course, if it doesn't fall off, it's going to be delivered with the stand here as well. This is the location tag with it, agate from La Manea, Argentina. And yeah, in this kind of quality, you just don't really get to see those. Like I said, the color combination is really just one of the rarest. So E1000 for this one. Next one up is going to be another absolutely stunning specimen, which I think also somebody requested from me from the Parpart collection. Provenance refers to the history of origin and ownership of an item. Yeah, that's exactly it.
Right.
Huh, look at that. All right, so the next specimen is going to be F. It is an absolute stunner, and this is actually a really unique one because there is something that is called the pink Kyrosian agate. So these are from the Middle Atlas Mountains, and it's one of the most unique color types found in agates, with this kind of salmon pinkish color. And it's something that's usually unique to the Kyrosian location. But this one here is actually from the Awuli location. And it is one of the only pieces from Awuli with the same kind of color shading as it is coming from the pink agates from Kyrosian that I have seen from Awuli yet. And it's just an absolutely stunning piece. This is going to start at 600 euros. So this will be F600 for this stunning pink Awuli agate. So this is what it looks like. Beautiful parallax as well. Just an absolutely stunning piece with gorgeous details in this specimen here. And for Awuli, it is a huge rarity to find a specimen of this color shade, because most of them are white. So this kind of pinkish color, just for Awuli, an absolute exception. And I think it was actually Merete that messaged me about this piece, if I remember correctly. So there were a few pieces already of customer requests that I had up here tonight. And it seems like it's going to be a tough night for Merete with all these gorgeous specimens that I come up here with the La Manea agate, this Awuli agate, the Baker Ranch agate we had earlier. There were some stunners already. It was another one? Okay. Then maybe it was somebody else who asked me about it. But the parallax and the colors here in this piece are just absolutely stunning. The parallax is pretty fine. It's got some pretty strong parallax. I would say there's stronger parallaxes than this, but it is a pretty good one, that's for sure. So this one at 600 euros over here. That makes me zoom out to what we had here on the table for now. And that makes me also ask you to let me know what else you would like to see next coming up. Just so I can prepare the table with what you like to see the most. What we have right now here is the killer deal for the Alhama agate stalactite in combination with this repaired amethyst double stalactite from Uruguay at 250 euros. This is a killer deal for the two. Then we have the purple passion agate, which I think makes no sense that it's still here. That is D50 for the purple passion rough stone. Then we have the La Manea agate with the provenance, if you pronounce it like that. That's going to be E1000 for this absolute stunner of a specimen with this kind of breaking wave. And we have F600, the Awuli agate specimen in this pink color tone. Also, some of the value, of course, comes from it being from the much rarer locality of this kind of salmon pink color type. I would say from Kyrosian, it would probably be just a little more affordable, but for Awuli, this is really a one-of-a-kind specimen in this color tone. So this is it. I'm going to zoom out again. If you would like to make any claims or have any more questions about these pieces, please let us know now. Yes, this is only put on with a hot glue gun, so this will be very easily coming off. If you would like me to do it, it will be very easy to do that without any residue or anything left. So we have C250 for the two stalactites, we have D50 for the purple passion agate, we have E1000 for the La Manea agate specimen, and we have F600 for this stunning pink Awuli agate. Okay, we heard Botswana, And actually, yeah, let's take this entire box here because this is going to be pretty exciting for the Botswana agate lovers. Super affordable piece. Botswanas are some of the most contrasting pieces at the most affordable prices on the market. So it is a great beginner agate, I would say, but still every collection in the higher end section also will of course have some Botswana agates because they just bring so much to the collection with those stunning contrasts and the fine parallax banding. So any more questions about any of these pieces? Otherwise, I'm going to move them out of the way for the moment. Put them up on my window shelf. And dendritic nodules. Okay, that's interesting. I'm not sure if I have any dendritic specimens. So dendrites usually form on top of a single agate layer, and depending on how flat it is like cut or polished, this is when you can actually see the dendrite. I auctioned. Oh, if you head over to my eBay right now, I think the auctions on my eBay are just going on for like 15 more minutes. It is the German eBay. I don't know if I can put the link in here, but there's a Malawi agate with a just incredible dendrite right now, which displays perfectly what I just mentioned. Okay, let's get to Botswana and stock the table up with some really unique specimens. Let's do Botswana first, but there's going to be more really interesting pieces in this box. Which are from Southern Africa, from locations that I personally don't know if I've ever heard of those before. But they're going to be pretty cool. Username, I think, is Agate, and then like low dash, or how do you say that? The one
underscore.
Low underscore, and then Bay. But you have to go to the German eBay site. So go to ebay.de, and if you search for Malawi, then I think you should be able to see it. But that's the American eBay. You have to go to ebay.de, otherwise I think it's probably not going to show up.
You sure? You're right here.
Yeah, but I think that's specifically that we plugged it into the American eBay. I don't think you see my German listings in here. Oh, actually you do. Yeah. Wow. Okay. So did you search for my username, or how did you find it?
I just went to eBay and I put in Agate.
Okay, then just copy the link and put it into the chat. Because my auctions are running out in literally a few minutes. But don't let that disturb you from the beautiful agates I have on the table right now. All of these are stocked with Botswana agates. All of these are super affordable in price range of 30 to 50 euros here right now. So we are back to first come, first serve scenario. Starting with a piece at 30 euros. This is going to be A30. This is a tumble polished specimen all the way around, so it's got the shiny backside, and it's just a gorgeous, very symmetric specimen right here at 30 euros. It is a killer deal. That's going to be A30 for the first person that would like to get one of these wonderful contrasting Botswana agates right here. A30 for the first specimen of the Botswana agates. Let me know, Carly, if you're able to work with the link that we just found.
I think the second one is better, maybe.
Okay. Maybe the second one is better. So that's going to be A30 for the first piece. These are super affordable. How much is the dendritic Malawi right now? Can you just quickly look it up, and maybe I can even like show it on the. Yeah, let's put the laptop in front of the. Let's get the listing and put it in front of the. If you filter for auctions, I think you should be able to see it. Yeah, just a little more down. Yes, that one. No, further down, a little bit more. I think just one more. Yeah, that one. It's at $58.09 right now. Actually, it's another hour. Okay, I got that wrong. Yeah, okay, just, yeah, blow it out.
1 hour and 18.
Okay, I thought it was running out. Yeah, that's perfect. No, put the laptop in front of the phone.
I think I'll just
But I want to I would show the dendrite, and so people you know what I'm talking about.
Okay. Well,
is that okay? I'm just gonna show the dendrite here. This is what it looks like. It's currently at, yeah. Oh, yeah. There it is. Well, there it is. All right, we're back. So this is what the dendrite looks like here. 4 bits on this specimen right now at $57.96. So every week on eBay, I'm running some auctions at very affordable prices. This is mostly just marketing for me to get new customers engaged who want better agates than in the end, because eBay is not profitable at all. That's just the way it is, because I offer them so affordable that there's no money to be made. And also eBay takes, I think by now, I think we're like 15% charges that they're taking from me.
That's brutal.
Yeah. Anyways, so B is going to be the next one. I think this one is at 40 euros. So this is going to be B40 for this wonderful Botswana agate. And this is what it looks like. Beautiful symmetry here again, with a little bit of parallax all the way around this specimen at 40 euros. This is a great price for an absolutely flawless specimen. No fractures, nothing wrong with this piece. Just great depth and great contrast in this piece right here. You can also...
like a peacock feather.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah, you're right. With the eye, I see that, yeah. And also what's really interesting, you can see just here that to the corner, there's a flow channel that's moving out probably to somewhere around here with the backside of the piece. You can really follow it up, how it's moving out over to this side. So that, I think that's another cool detail in this specimen. This is going to be B40 for this piece. And right now it's all first come, first serve. So B40 if you want to claim this specimen right here. Next one up is going to be another gorgeous piece right here. Full hasp backside again. So from Botswana, also something you have to know is that since about 30 years, there is an export ban for any rough stones coming out of the country, similar to how Malawi has it since almost a year now as well. So no rough stones can be exported from Malawi anymore at the moment. So everything we're selling right now is just from what has been exported before that. So we are slowly starting to worry about what's happening in the future if we run out of the stocks. But this is what the Botswana agate looks like. Gorgeous pink color tone here, looking like a flame moving up to the top here. And also some fantastic parallax all the way to the left side specifically, but also here on the right side banding. Great parallax in this piece. This is C40. These are really great prices for Botswana agates that are already, with all the work done, cut and polished to perfection. These are flawless pieces, all from the Parpat collection. So this one is C40. We have 3 more coming up in the same price range. We have D40 coming up next. This one is slightly larger, and this is what it looks like. This is going to be D40. So these are actually really some of the nicer ones. You probably have to cut about, I would say, a dozen or 2 dozen of pieces to get something that looks like these. I would say they have a relatively good yield, but also these are pretty perfect in the way they are. Like a lot of pieces, of course, will have some fractures or some mistakes, and that, of course, decreases the value by a lot. But these are all flawless, great symmetry, great banding. So these are just a little more unique and more beautiful, higher in value as well.
Hi, Rick.
So this is D40. Next one up is going to be another very interesting piece. That is something that you only see sometimes in these Botswana agates. And if you have cut some of the material before, you will see these kind of little dots here. They're kind of giving it away. Those are like the entry points of stalactites coming down. This is what it looks like inside with the stalactites. This is going to be E40. Great piece with great details here. Another fantastic price on this specimen here. That's E40 for Botswana agate with these cute little stalactites. And last one we have coming up is going to be, okay, E40 is going to Cheryl Revere. Thank you so much. Also, please keep in mind that you're only eligible for the giveaways that are coming on later if you have purchased something at my show here tonight before. That's how I've done it in the past, and I've been wanting to change it, but it just overcomplicated everything so much for us that we're back to doing it like this. If you have been purchasing today, then you will be able to get something for free later on. This is the last piece here of the batch. That is going to be F50. Wow, this one is just amazing here with a pink core, just striking colors, contrast, and symmetry. Really beautiful specimen here. That's going to be F50 for the last one we have here on the board right now. This one's going to Stephen Lisco. Thank you so much. Which leaves us with only 4 pieces left here, which are all great, all in great quality. We have the 30 euro piece, the most affordable one of all of these, at A30 with some mild parallax, but fantastic symmetry in this piece here as well. So A30 for anyone who would like to claim this one. Then this one B40 with some beautiful parallax, great depth, and the flow channel that's moving out here to the side. That's going to be B40. We have the C40 specimen. This one's going to W. Marian. Thank you so much for this claim with the slight pink one. B40 is going to B. Thank you so much. So we only have the A30 piece. Okay, we don't have the A30 piece left anymore. This one's going to Phil Scott. And the last one we have here is going to be the E40. Is that E? B for B. That's how it should be. That's right, Njali. I just want to make sure that this is that I labeled this one. No, this is going to be D40. E40 has already been gone. So the last one we have here is going to be D40, which I think is actually a super nice one. Gotta zoom in a little closer, and here you really see the depth in the top layers right there. And just the contrast of the black and white is just so beautiful in this piece. That is going to be D40. The one you just took is for B, right? Yeah. Yes. So D40, the last one remaining. Who feels... Oh, actually, I see another little detail here that I need to point out. We are at the very bottom part of the nodule right now. It is very hard to spot, but this one white line is a singular water line.
You sound like Rick Smith.
I'm trying to. At the bottom of the agate nodule, and water level banding is something that you very rarely see in any of the Botswana agates at all. So that's just another beautiful detail that I was just able to spot in the very last second of this piece. So that's D40 for the last specimen on the board right now.
Did Phil Scott go?
A30 is going to Phil Scott, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, let's reduce this one also as the last one on the board here. 30 euros. First person to comment D30 on this specimen right here will get this in their box. Fantastic piece. Water level. What does it say? Water line?
Yeah.
Well, both is adequate. In German, we actually say Uruguay-Bänderung, which translates to Uruguay banding. But it's a term that's only known in German. We don't have that in as a literal translation in English. Yeah, it's not very common. So they don't usually stack up very high in those Botswana agates. So so that's something you just don't see very often. Okay, let's do something else for a change. And first person to comment D20 now on this specimen is going to get it for half price. To move it out of the way, keep going with more pieces. And now I'm actually going all the way to South Africa. Oh yeah. B20 is going to Cheryl Revere. Thank you so much. Dutch Blade, you just came in a second later. And I'm just gonna restock the table with some of the new specimens I have here. Could you just quickly... Oh, let me just do it quickly. So we are still in the Southern African Hemisphere. Grüße aus Zwickau. Das ist ja schön zu hören, Lutz. Okay, we have the first South African agate here. I'm just trying to look for more affordable ones and keep it in the same kind of price and location range. So this is another one from that locality. So we have 3 of the same now already.
Wow.
Okay, let's do this one also here, 40.
Those are South African?
Yes.
Wow.
Those are actually South African. So I'm trying to...
This one is?
Yes, all of these are South African, but from different localities. So I want to keep them together. That is a really cool one. Okay, let's put this one in here, because these are all the same locality, shortened with SR. South Africa, yeah. Oh wow, that's a cool one. Let's put this one here with the group, because I think all of the other ones I had from that specific SR locality. What's this one here?
Wow.
HF. Yeah, there's some interesting pieces coming up.
That's sick.
Let me put that back aside here. This one? What was that one? This one? Oh, this is the Amalia one. Okay, I think we got it figured out now. So, we are in South Africa from a locality that is called, what is it called? Schweizer Reneke. You know, this is so particular and so unfamiliar with me that I couldn't even say the specifics about these, and I wouldn't even be able to tell apart the different localities, just because it's something so specific that I'm not like exposed to very often. I think I've never sold any of these pieces before. They all are from the Papad collection, which really liked those specimens with the river tumble, and I've kind of been geeking out about those recently too. And I really liked the showcase with those river transported specimens that was at the collector showcase in.
You reduced this one?
Yeah, to 20. I'm sorry, I forgot about that.
That's okay.
At the Munich show, there was a specific showcase displaying those river tumbled specimens, and I thought it was just so cool. I will be doing more Botswana agates later, so to keep it exciting for everyone, of course. And now let's get started with the AP. So all of these are from Schweizer Reneke in South Africa. That's how it's spelled. All of these pieces are from this location that I have on the table, except for the last one, which is a unique one. So first one coming up at only 20 euros with Waterlands. Still working on the pronunciation on that. Here we are. Wow, just gorgeous details in a pretty shallow angle is how these water levels have been cut. A20, I'll count that for Rick Smith because I know he loves those water lines. And just the clarity in the banding. And this is probably like how the water level banding is stacked up. So you can see it's just been cut on top of that one layer, and it actually looks really, really cool and interesting. So that's going to be A20 for Rick Smith. Yeah, I think we need 3 more of that locality, if you could just copy and paste it. Yes, thank you so much, Rick. Next one, also at 20 euros. You can see the river tumble here on this piece. I don't know if it's a gravel pit or what kind of scenario these are all found in, but I think they're just really cool to look at. Also just 20 bucks. There's going to be B20 from the Schweizer Reneke locality. Also here with great contrast, beautiful polish. That's going to be B20 going to Cheryl Revere. This one here is going to Rick. Thank you so much. B20 is going to Cheryl. Oh, wait. In the live chat, I see, wow, that's funny. Okay, on my phone, I saw Cheryl pop up first, but in the live chat, I see Marion first. So I have to go with what's on my live chat here on the laptop. So B20 is actually going to W. Marion. Thank you so much. And Cheryl, I'm sure we will find you another beautiful specimen for your collection. Maybe in the next one. This is going to be C30. Here you don't see as much agate banding from the outside, but I can tell you it's beautiful from the inside. That's going to be C30 with this yellow section down here, which I think looks really cute. Then the double floater here surrounded once by quartz, and then the very center again surrounded by the quartz. So that is going to be C30 for this third specimen of that locality right here. And I think that's also all. Is there another box, do you think, with South African agates, or is that the only one we have?
I haven't seen.
Okay, maybe it's the only one, but there's not going to be a lot more, that's for sure. It was a very small segment of the Papat collection, and just something I don't see very often. Yeah, the chromatography is pretty unique.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, is there good stuff in there?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, we have good stuff as well if you want to see some of the more high value specimens later again. C30 for this one. Who would like to get this specimen? And next one upcoming is going to be at 40 euros. On this one, you can again see this beautiful backside here with a little bit of a peel. You can see every single individual layer here is kind of like peeling off a little bit. Can see the flat bottom looks like a, oh yeah.
Is that the one she was asking about?
No, but I did sell, I think, part of that piece last live show. There should be another specimen of the same one. Yes, that's it. Wow. Yep, that's gorgeous. Okay, next one up, D40. It does have a little bit of a mark here from the polishing, so if you do have the ability, you may want to get it out or just keep it for its historic reasons. But the contrast here with this gorgeous yellow chromatography and then this black and white banding, super unique. I have not seen any other agates where I think these would compare. D40 is going to Yongtiang Zhang. Thank you so much. Jess, you need to be more enthusiastic about the agates is what Rick Smith is saying. I think she loves agates almost as much as I do, I would say, which is great. I really like that about Jess. So next one is actually a pair, and I found it so cool. This is okay. C30 is going to B. Thank you so much. So we already have that out of the way.
I think Rick was being sarcastic.
Oh, okay.
We're working on with the German sarcasm.
All right, so I think this is just such a cool way to keep the pair together. Just put a piece of glue at the bottom and you will be able to flip it up and open, keep them together. I've never thought about it, but it's so smart. No, let's flip it open. Just 60 euros for the pair. This is going to be E60 for another one of those Schweizer Reneke South African pieces. Just look at that. Wow. It is so contrastingly banded and just such a smart way to keep the pairs together. You can see a little bit of the water level banding down there at the bottom if I zoom into that. And yeah, just a beautiful piece. So that's going to be E60 going to Mjali. I think that's her first claim.
No,
so
second.
Second claim. So thank you so much. And that leaves us with the last one we have here for the moment. That's going to be a Namibian agate. The only one I have from Terrace Bay in Namibia. None other than this specimen were part of the Papat collection. I personally also don't have any other ones, but look at how beautiful and smooth this is, like just tumbled from the backside. It's got to be like from an actual beach, otherwise you don't get this kind of polish, I would say, or it's not polished, but like this much of a smooth grind is what you only get from those beach finds. And just another beautiful piece with parallax like crazy. That's gonna be F50 for the only Namibian agate I have. Beautiful parallax, fantastic depth, and I think just such a cool piece. That's gonna be F50 going to Rick Smith. Thank you so much.
Can you slow down for just a second, please?
Okay, yeah, I got to restock the table, so you got a little bit of time to catch up with me here.
Okay, good.
Okay, we have Amalia coming up, another unique location that I've never heard of, also from South Africa. We have one coming up from Lichtenburg. It's funny that...
Wow, this is so cool.
Yeah, the Namibian one is really cool.
Wow, the husk is amazing.
Yeah. We have one from Lichtenburg, another locality that I have never heard about before. But I'm just getting here in territories that are new to me. We have one here from Wolmaranstad. This one's going to be a little more, but absolutely stunning. Here on the backside, you can see here already like the flat water line from the bottom of the piece. I think I'm really improving my pronunciation here. Wolmaranstad. I'm trying to find other pieces that have the same Oh, here's one, another one from Wolmerandstadt. So let's keep those together in the same batch here. And then we have, is that Wolmerandstadt? No, Amalia. We have another one from Amalia. So let's put those two together because the first two are both from Amalia.
Is interesting to you?
Yeah, but later.
Okay.
Because that's again in Europe. This one here doesn't have any label with it, so.
Some more, oh no, never mind.
Old Fountain, what is that? Old Fountain, and what is this one? Blömhof.
I think this is more Europe too.
Yeah, that's more Europe. Can you see if there's more like natural tumbled agates like this, just in case that we do have more that we that I'm not like actually saying I don't have more, but there is a little bit more. Anyways, here we are. Next batch. I think Jess had enough time to catch up.
Yeah.
And we are now here. Only 2 pieces from the Amalia location in South Africa. Here again, you can see just beautiful weathering on the backside with some peel. So you can see there's a quartz core peeking out of the banding. And then the single layers kind of like just peeling off the backside of the stone. Beautiful piece from the backside. Wow, that's a nice piece. And from the front, of course, as well, the different color zoning here with the chromatography, the yellow, the blue. It is, again, here a multiple floater. You can see that in the rim area, that there's different quartz layers, actually so many different quartz layers. Every single layer of this piece here is like separated by a layer of quartz if you look very closely. So that is going to be A50. Trying to, you can see every single agate layer here is separated by quartz, by tiny little quartz crystal layers. So that's a really unique piece. Wow, it does have parallax too. Look at that. I love that. So that's going to be A50 for the first piece from Amalia. Only 2 specimens from that locality. No, those are from Morocco.
But this one?
That's Botswana. Let's get it. Yeah, let's get that Botswana up here, just so I have it with me. Wow, that's a stunner. Okay, so A50 for this specimen from Amalia, South Africa. Only 2 pieces that I have from that locality. The other one coming up here right now is this one. This one is going to be another beautiful piece from the backside as well. So this is going to be B60. Look at this one. Almost looks like it's got some amethyst in the core.
No.
And pretty big in size. So let me quickly just measure it. I don't know if it's actually amethyst or if it's probably not amethyst. But it is big in size, 8.5 centimeters. The biggest one we've had so far at only 60 euros. That's going to be B60 for the only other Amalia specimen that I have from South Africa. And let's continue with the other one. This one here has the singular water line at the bottom at 70 euros. This is going to be C70. Inside, no water lines, but absolutely stunning contrast with the black and white banding. Also here again, multiple floaters with the layers of quartz packed inside of the different layers with the agate just pinching into the banding like needles. C70 would be the piece if you would like to get this one, Njali. But I think
that one? It just, the banding
C70 is going to Njali, and I'm going to put the magnifier on here just so see a little bit more of those details in the piece.
Wow. I'm also going to refresh you.
Thank you so much. This one's from Wolmerandstadt.
What?
And I think there's just one more that I have from that locality. Oh, I gotta and that is going to be D80. And that one seems to be even bigger than the previous ones we had. D80 for another smoothly back-sided specimen right here. Wow, look at that. So many different colors as well, like light green with blue, and then over here on that side, like almost black banded agate with chromatography. That's a pretty crazy specimen right here. So that's gonna be D80 on this piece. Tiny little druzy, great colorization, great size. And I think that's the only other one I have from Wolmerandstadt. That's what it is spelled out. And it has these kind of weird names because Afrikaans is the language, and it does sound a little bit similar like we pronounce things here in Germany, just not too much, just a little bit. So that's going to be D80 for this piece.
It's more like Dutch.
More like Dutch for sure, yeah. Then we have one more piece over here. This is from Lichtenburg in South Africa, or Lichtenburg, maybe. How would you say it in Dutch? Lichtenburg. Maybe Lichtenburg.
We need Tamar's husband, Francie.
We need Francie. Where's Francie?
He's from South Africa.
Yeah. All right.
I lived there for a short period, but I'm not.
So this one's also actually pretty much polished from the backside. So it looks like another beach find, just tumbled to perfection, and that is what it looks like. Wow. Just 50 euros. That's going to be E50 for the only one I have from the Lichtenburg locality. Also here again with some beautiful floater separation with the crystal core, and then the different banding and colors in here. So E50 is going to Rick Smith. Thank you so much. And that leaves us with only one more piece here, which I would say I have no idea where it's from because this one didn't come with a label. Unfortunately, also 50 euros, I think. But wow, look at the details in this specimen right here. Look at that. That's going to be 50 euros for the red moss inclusions, but so finely structured. Red and green moss with a little bit of beautiful contrasting agate banding in here. So much going on in this piece. That is going to be F50. I think we should just write Agate South Africa because I just don't have any more information from which specific place this one comes from. But yeah, these are the pieces we have left. Gonna zoom out. F50 is going to Jim Fry. Thank you so much. Phil Scott just came in a fraction of a second after that. And so that leaves us with only 3 pieces on the table. The 2 pieces from Amalia, this one here at 50 euros with a beautiful chromatography, pretty intense yellow color, and some super fine parallax banding here in this section. You got to look up close if you want to see it. I hope you see it in the video because it is actually pretty visible in hand once you move it around. Yeah, beautiful backside here with the weathering as well. So that's going to be A50 for Amalia agate specimen. We have B50 for the larger size piece. Again here with yellow chromatography. That's going to be a B60. And then we have the only piece from Wolmeranstad left at 80 euros, which is going to be this specimen right here at D80. So 3 pieces left. I'm going to zoom out a little bit again so you can make your claims now if you would like to get those pieces outright. Just going to group these together here. Yeah, parallax is really one of my favorite features in agates. So we have A50, B60, D80. And I will already look at what we should prepare next. There is a few more Botswanas that I can show to you. But I actually also just want to loosen it up a little bit and do something fun.
We should also say Kyle's live too.
Oh, Kyle is live?
Kyle's live right now too, so...
Yeah, Kyle also always has some great affordable stuff. So his channel is
World of Rock Hounds.
World of Rock Hounds. If you want to check over there what he is doing right now. Always some great stuff to get.
Dave might be going... I don't think he's live right now, but he might be going live later.
Yeah, Dave is also such a cool dude. I really love the rock community. There's so many cool people in here. All right, last deal of the day for this batch of 3 pieces here. I'm discounting it with 40 euros. First person to comment ABD 150 is going to get the discount. Each of these specimens just 50 euros. Some of the rarest things you can probably get. So it's going to be ABD 50 for the first person to comment on this batch of 3 pieces right here, while I will already prepare some new specimens in the background.
Which box would you like?
I think I will just continue here with the box I have here. Or should we do something else for a change?
Let's ask the people.
Let's ask the people. It's a democracy here. Oh, okay. I got it. These. Okay. Let me quickly.
There's too many good ones.
There's too many. Yeah. Okay. Let's put this one here.
You also have the rough stuff.
Oh, I have the rough stuff. Do you want to do some rough stuff tonight?
Okay, that sounds done. Yeah.
150 for the 3 together, Rick. So that's gonna be 40 euros off my price for this batch of 3 specimens. That's gonna be ABD 150 for those pieces right here. Definitely something you're not gonna get probably ever again, unless you have some friends in South Africa that go agate collecting. But I mean, you're not gonna find a lot of pieces in a quality like this outright, so that's a great deal. And Rick gets them for 150, all 3 together. Should we just adjust the prices on them and make it 50-50-50, or do you want?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, thank you. Really appreciate that. Okay, next thing upcoming. I have something really cool actually, that has like it has some purpose. Not that nothing else that I do has some purpose, but yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, because since we are like in this kind of realm of South Africa and Malawi and all that, I just wanna prepare a pretty cool table. So we're keeping it all Africa for now. I did a Botswana agate video again already some time ago, so make sure to check out my YouTube channel. Maybe you missed that video in the past, but I did do a video about Botswana agates, actually where I was comparing Botswana agates to the Botswana agate location, which I mine in Malawi, or I used to mine in Malawi. We haven't mined there in a while, and also I can't get them out anymore.
Wow. This is so cool. The colors are phenomenal.
Okay. All right, so this is what's going on here. Some of you guys may know Carl. Carl has been my best friend since 7th grade. Yeah, we met in 7th grade. I went to boarding school. We shared a room together for a couple years. And he's my best friend. He came to Tucson with me last year to just enjoy the time there a little bit and help me out. And yeah, just a really good buddy, just integrity that is absolutely unmatched. And I just really, really like him a lot. He has been getting a baby.
He had a baby.
He had a baby. He didn't get the baby, but he had a baby. And his wife had a baby, and yeah, so the baby came a little bit early, so the baby is still in hospital, I think, until well, a little bit at least. And yeah, these agates actually I cut together with him in Tucson from just some rough stones that we cut, and I said, Carl, just pick a couple rough stones and we'll cut them open, I'll get them polished and you can keep them. And then I just got these back from the polisher, and then he said, you know what, we are trying to keep the apartment pretty you know, baby proof. So he doesn't want to have any stuff laying around anywhere. So he said it's probably better if I just go ahead and sell them, because he just doesn't want them at his house. So I will be auctioning these off, and the proceeds will be going to Carl's newborn baby. And yeah, I have 2. I have 2 of these agates that we cut together that I gifted to him, and so all the proceeds of the next 2 agates will be going to the baby. I would usually offer this pair here. It is a Moroccan agate from the Middle Atlas Mountains in Morocco. I would usually offer this pair here just because it is so beautiful and strongly colored, for at least, I would say, 100 to 150 euros. But I will start this one here at let's say just about half of that. So we will start at 80 euros to auction off this specimen right here for both halves together, with just a super intense yellow colorization, beautiful platelets, beautiful details in the rim area with these mossy structures. So A80 will be the bidding price, and these are only 2 specimens that will allow to start bidding for less than 100 euros. Just because I want all the proceeds to go to the baby. So that's going to be A80 by Phil Scott. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know there. Yeah, a baby is a lot, so there's not as much free time that you have for sure anymore. So also he cannot come to Tucson with me this year, of course. 80 euros is the high bid by Phil Scott at the moment. I think it is a fairly low for how good the quality of this piece is. So of course I will just give it a little bit of time to see if it's going to get a little bit higher for the proceeds that will be going to the baby. It is an woolly agate specimen from the Middle Atlas Mountains of Morocco. Do you know where the remote is for the light? Because I feel like the colors are again a little bit too dull. Thank you so much, Phil Scott. I really appreciate it. No other people bidding, so I really appreciate it. He will need any time and money he can get for the baby. Let me see if this light is just better if I just have the one light on. The next one also with the proceeds going to the baby. Thank you so much. How much do you put in?
80?
No, 100. Phil Scott said make it 100.
That's really nice.
It is really nice, yeah.
Wow.
So next one here is from the Smooth Skin locality. It is a B specimen here. Also this one here, I would usually say above 100 euros. It is just a really unique pair where you can also see the flow channel actually moving out to the side here with a druzy opening. So really cool piece here. Same thing again here. All proceeds are going to my best friend, Carl. This is what it looks like opened up with a smoky quartz core. Very dramatic specimen, also with the flow channel moving out. Beautiful pink color, and for Malawi, just a very nice dramatic specimen from the Smooth Skin locality. Also something I don't offer very often. And this one also I would start at 80 euros. So that's going to be B80. Again, with the proceeds going to Carl. That's funny, Carly. And the flow channel here, just beautiful up to the top. B80 is the first bid coming in by B. Let's wait a little bit to see if the proceeds are going to go higher.
Jim says it's a cool story for the child.
Yeah.
Can you tell me where Phil's piece was from?
Phil's piece was from Aouli in Morocco.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Okay, 100 euros have been bid by Merete. Thank you, Merete. We all appreciate it. This is actually also the piece that I showed you the picture of. That I sent you the email with the smoky quartz, the beautiful floater in the center, the colors surrounding the piece. It is a pretty neat one. So that's going to be 100 euros with the high bid right now. Let's see if it's going to get higher than that. Oop. Just so there's a little bit more money that I can hand him over for the baby. Yeah, it looked a little different in the crappy light that I sent it to you in. But it is actually a very neat one. Okay, let's give it 5 more seconds. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold to Merete. Thank you so much. Really appreciate everyone tuning into the show here today.
Where's this one from?
Malawi. All right, next 2 pieces are from the Papat collection. 2 very nice pieces from Aouli in the Middle Atlas Mountains of Morocco. I did have someone ask about these pieces specifically. I'm not sure if the person is watching at the moment, but I'm also just going to make these available. 2 very different pieces in super cute candy size with gorgeous colors, and this is what they look like. I would like to get 200 euros for both of these, super intense in colors. This one here, I have to point out, does have a little bit of a scratch on the face. So if you do have the ability, it might be worth repolishing it, but the color combination of this flaming yellow and red, and then the other half with the soft purple and yellow in combination, these are two very cute specimens. So that's going to be C200 for the two of these. Middle Atlas Mountains from Morocco with just gorgeous details in them. This is the one half. The other one is the super striking yellow and red one. I would recommend polishing over this one if you do have the equipment for that, just to get even more out of this piece. But it is so intense in color.
Looks like it's
Absolutely
on fire.
stunning piece. And yes, a lot of pieces actually have similarities with Malawi agates, and so do these two in terms of the size and colorization. They do remind a lot of some Malawis. And actually, when I brought the Malawi agates to market for the first time, there was one of the dealers from Argentina who was trying to tell me the agates were not from Malawi but from Argentina, and he publicly called me out for that. And I was like, dude, I mine these in Malawi. It's just not reality what you're saying. So yeah, a little bit of difficulties to work my way with something into bringing new specimens to the market. But yeah, for our woolly specimens in Morocco, these are pretty cool pieces. So that's going to be C200. And next two pieces are coming up are actually blue lace specimens from Malawi. So there's blue lace agates from Malawi and blue lace agates from South Africa, and they're always not that easy to be able to tell apart from each other. But this one here was mined in Malawi from a mining operation that I did there, I think just over a year ago. And these are two of the nicer ones that came out as like beautiful shaped specimens here with that light blue core, the druzy. That's going to be at 50 euros. That's going to be D50 for this piece with the host rock attachment. Then I think it's layer of calcite surrounding the bright blue agate, and then the druzy just shining blue through, like with this kind of quartz. It really looks blue. Super nice piece. D50 going to Rick Smith. Thank you so much. Also at 50 euros is going to be the next one. Another absolute stunner. And I think I'm probably a little bit low with the 50 on that piece. Just also do Ngabu Malawi. And that's going to be E50. Just absolutely stunning again here. And just look at that. Just perfect triangle in this piece. E50. The druzy, absolutely fantastic. Just a gorgeous piece. Almost looks like a polyhedroid agate. But of course, it is not. But the shape, the perfect triangle.
Did you bring those
Pretty
up?
cool. I think I forgot them.
No.
That's okay. But yeah, absolutely stunning piece here with the different color zones of the blue and white and the perfect druzy in this piece here as well. So that is going to be E50, and that is going to B. Thank you so much. And thank you so much, Rick. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. And I'm sure Carl is going to appreciate it as well. He was such a great help and always supportive at any point of my life. He actually also was my first employee who said, Josh, I mean, I love what you're doing, but you're just so unorganized, and I gotta help you scale it up a little bit. So he actually started like doing more automized selling for me, because in the beginning I just did everything on my own, and I just couldn't grow because I was too busy keeping up with everything. And that gave me the freedom to scale up. So he's definitely some of the reason why my business has been starting to blow up like 6 years ago, I would say.
He made you an awesome shirt too that I think
yeah,
we should make merch if we can get the design from him.
And the next one, this is actually a really unique one. This is going to be F80, and this one here, wow, look at that. It's just absolutely stunning. This is from the South African mate of the blue lace locality. So found hundreds of miles away with this brownish host rock surrounding the piece where it is embedded in. just a fabulous specimen. And here's the difference with the South African material that you usually find. Compared to the Malawis, the Namibian or South African material is usually like just a zone, like one layer of agate, and you don't usually find these as end pieces where they come together and make a full banded specimen. So that's going to be F80, and this also came from the Papad collection. So that's something I don't think I've seen much before from the Namibian South African locality. It's found right across the border. I think it is actually South Africa, but it has been marketed as Namibian before, or maybe I just got it wrong the other way around. But having these pieces with the full banding is something you just don't really get to see that often. So that's one of those. That's F80, and then we only have the 200 batch left on the C lot. And I will be making an auction for this piece right here. I'm gonna drop it to half price, start at 100 euros, and whoever comes out on top with this pair here is going to get it. So now only 50 euros a half for this pair here right now. So C100, start bidding right now in 10 euro bid increments at least. And I mean, at 50 euros, this is an absolute steal for both of these together. So striking in color. Rock Dog says C100. I am going to get these at half price if nobody is stopping me. But let's see if somebody else also would like to get those two pieces here, because they are just beautiful little gems and now totally underpriced.
Where are they from again?
Both of these are from Auli in the Middle Atlas Mountains of Morocco. That's going to be C100. I will, of course, give it some more time. So I'm not going to be completely screwed on this piece. But of course, I would be okay letting them go for 100. But Alan Bratton says 110. I'll take it up a little bit. And Rock Dog says 120. Let's see where we're going to get with this piece. And once we cleared out the table here right now, then also let me know in the comments what else you would like to see after that. 120 is the high bid by Rock Dog at the moment. Alan Bratton, please let us know in the comments if you would like to continue bidding and take it up to 130, or if you're out, just so we can move on in a timely manner and yeah, keep it moving as quick as we can. 130 is the high bid by Alan. Thank you so much, really appreciate it. Do we have Alan in our list at the moment? Because most buyers, of course, I already recognize, and Alan, I of course recognize you as a customer.
Yes.
And I just want to make sure we have you signed up.
Yeah, Alan's all good.
All right, thank you so much, Alan. 140 is the high bid by Rock Dog at this moment. We are still 60 euros below my asking price, which is, of course, a little better for me than 100 euros below asking price, but I'm fine anyways, and just want to make everybody have a good time here. So 140, the high bid at the moment. Yeah, especially the left one is so striking. It is a really beautiful piece, and the right half with the purple and yellow is just a very unique combination. 150 is the high bid by Alan Bratton. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Munjali gets out the popcorn.
Do you want this?
I actually turned it off because I was thinking the light is probably a little more accurate if I just do the other one. But let's turn it back on to see how it changes.
This one looks like it's on fire.
It doesn't look like it changed much, so I think we can keep it on. It's almost blinding me right now after I had it turned off, but yeah, beautiful pair. 150 is the high bid. Rock Dog is out, so really appreciate it, Alan. Both of these are going to you for 150 for the pair. So that leaves us with only the F80 specimen left from Namibia. Let's see.
Alan?
Yeah, the two are going to Alan. And I will drop this one here as well. Going crazy on this piece, I will drop it down to 50 euros. So F50, the first person to claim F50 on this piece will get it in their collection. That is a crazy deal. It is polished on both sides, so only the cost of material plus polishing is probably not going to cover the value of this specimen. And it is a pretty rare piece as well because of the full center here. And another reason is that I think it's just so cool is that it's entirely embedded in the host rock, which you also just usually don't get to see, because usually they're like loose seams that are like taken out of the host rock. So now really affordable, cool piece. F50 for the last one we have here on the table. Let's see who's gonna get this one. Actually also pretty big in size. And wow, that's 12 centimeters. That's like almost 5 inches. So at 50 euros it's a great deal. So I'm just seeing who would like to grab it, because that would be surprising if it doesn't get grabbed. All right, what do you want to see next? Let me know in the chat. Would you like to see European stuff? Would you like to see high-end stuff? Would you like to see Mexican, Moroccan, German? I have a little bit more malachite.
Your personal stuff.
Would you like to see some of my personal collection? Okay, I see Carly would like to see some of that. Stephen Alisco says still Botswana. Okay, I see I have 3 Botswanas left here, so let's do those next. And thank you so much, Alan, for grabbing the last one here. Really appreciate it. This one is going to... do we have a label with blue lace South Africa, blue lace Namibia? Okay, let me quickly check. This is it Africa? Yeah.
Is this
blue?
Is that blue lace Malawi?
Yes, no, it's blue lace Namibia.
Oh.
So I'm not sure. I gotta research it again, but I think they may actually be from South Africa, just found across the border. But a lot of people just market it as Namibian blue lace. So I think I may have just fallen for the same mistake here and labeled them as Namibia. But I'm gonna get it straight, because actually it could also be that they're from Namibia and I got it mixed up and thought they're from South Africa, but I think they are from South Africa. Anyways, this is the label you got along with it. Do you already have one, or I have one here? That's blue lace Namibia. What did you put?
I thought you said South Africa.
No, I have the labels with Namibia. So let's go with Namibia for now. But I may be wrong. Just my brain is a little fried at the moment. All right, let's do 3 Botswana. And then people were asking for personal stuff. Okay, here's one with personal stuff. And then let's grab those. Oh, yeah.
You have some.
Shit.
You have some.
I have some. We save that for later.
But you're doing those right now, aren't you?
Yes, but we'll save it for later.
Okay. Do you want to move this box maybe? And I can put it there.
Okay, but let's not move it too far out of the way, because I want to come back to it later.
Okay. Do you need something to drink?
I'll need a Monster, please.
There is no such thing.
What do you mean there is no such thing?
You really don't have any of them.
Oh no.
Like the health policy.
Oh yeah. Sorry you guys, I twisted you around here a little bit. Marcel's trying to get cheese, but he can't go through. It's like so messy, he doesn't know where to step.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Can you find a way? Yeah, cute boy.
Yeah.
Oh, such a good boy. I'm not sure if I want to do coffee.
Would you like some tea?
Okay, let's do coffee. No, I need more energy, more passion,
Oh.
more energy, more passion. Okay, I'm gonna get a coffee. We need Marcel in the video. Okay, he's right next to me. Let me. Oh, I can't grab him. He's in a weird angle. He's right next to my leg at the moment, but I can't pick him up. All right, we got some crazy stuff coming up. So let's start with Botswana first, and then some personal pieces. Let's redo those quickly around. So we have A60 Botswana agate, and these are the last 3 Botswana agates, except for one in my showcase that I think I have. I didn't see any other Botswana agates. These all came from the Parpat collection. Thank you so much, Jess, for the coffee. So that's going to be A60. Full Hust backside, so super old find from more than 30 years ago, before the export ban has been in place. Beautiful specimen with a singular, beautiful spherulite here in the rim area. Gotta zoom in really up close so you see it over here on the right hand side. This is what I'm talking about when I say spherulite. Wow, look at that one over here. That's huge. I saw the other one first, but that's a crazy cool piece. You don't usually get to see those spherulites in that big in those Botswana agate, but that is what causes what looks like an eye from the outside, and there's more from the backside here. So if you would polish it from the outside, that is when this specimen would look like an eye agate. So this is a super interesting, cool piece right here. So that's going to be A60, also with a nice little touch of pink reddish color, with the quartzy center moved out to the bottom, but at 60 euros, it is a steal for those rare features you have here at the sides with those as spherulites. That is a fantastic, unique specimen. Next one up is going to be B70, another absolutely stunning piece. These are, I would say, 1 in 50 to 100 cuts you're making, so pretty rare specimens for the quality. And just look at this stunner. Wow, the contrast, the white with the pink, reddish, super intense colors. And then here again, or for the first time here tonight, those white dotted inclusions looking like snowflakes, also like in the Starry Night specimens. And actually, as I zoom closer in, you will see actually that these are another type of spherulites which formed as little inclusions on top of the banding. How crazy is that? Fantastic piece going to Stephen Elisco, but I just had to zoom in a little bit more to show you what is going to be on here. Is Marcel still here? Oh no, he moved back to his bed. Okay.
I carried him to his bed because he couldn't.
B70 going to Stephen. Thank you so much. And now this is an absolute stunner of a Botswana agate. Wow. This is absolutely fantastic. I have this one at, I think, 150. Oh my goodness. C150 for however good Botswana agates are getting. Beautiful parallax, so strong in all of these bands. The contrast is immense. What a stunning specimen right here. Botswana agates don't get much better than this. So this one's at 150. Again, with this beautiful symmetric round banding moved out to the side, which you see more commonly in Botswana agates than almost any other type of agate that you don't have the center of the agate. This one is what I'm talking about. Moved to the actual physical center of the piece. But yeah, this is absolutely fantastic. That's going to be C150. Going to Carly, question mark. The parallax is stunning. The contrast is stunning. The backside is as perfect as it can be. No damage. All natural. Oh, we need some of Jess picks. Ooh.
Yes.
I'm afraid to go to toilet, honestly. Otherwise, she's going to be pulling out all the stuff that I don't even want to show. So C150 for this stunner of a Botswana agate. Let's see if somebody would like to get it for their own collection. They don't get much better than that, so if you're looking for a stunner of a Botswana agate, you may want to grab this one. And now we are getting to my collection pieces. First one up is going to be a Moctezuma agate, which I have had for years in my collection. Just took it out to create some space for my new collection setup, which I'm sure most of you watched in the new video release just yesterday. This is what it looks like. Wow. Look at that for a Moctezuma agate. Absolutely stunning specimen. Such a unique color, such high contrast. For Botswana agate, you just don't see as many in a quality like this. Also, the purity of the white.
I think you said Botswana.
Oh, Moctezuma, yeah. That's what it looks like here with the label. But for Moctezuma, this is absolute top-notch quality. Full hasp backside. I think this is probably a mined specimen, but from the early on times when it has been mined, because you do see a little bit of opalization here in the top area of the specimen on the side. So that's like the white colorization and also the color tone. The ones that have been mined deeper down, they don't have this kind of opaqueness to them. They are much more translucent than these more surface closed specimens like this one here. Also here in the flow channel, you can see this gorgeous detail with the dotted area up to the top here, and then with the line here as a color change. but the pure whiteness with like a slightest touch of a blue is just absolutely stunning. So 600 euros is going to be the D specimen if you would like to get a shot at a very special Mark de Zuma agate, while I take a sip of the coffee that Jace just gave me. And then we have 2 more pieces to go that came right out of my showcase. All right, we have one of the best Moroccan agates from my case that I've also been holding on dearly for the last, I don't know, it's probably been like 4 or 5 years, I would say. It was part of a big batch that I purchased and one of the very few that I kept for that long. But it is absolutely perfect in terms of the symmetry, an absolute stunner of a piece. Such a beautiful light blue color with parallax all the way around this entire specimen. You can see this entire layer right around here has just the most intense parallax you can imagine, with the symmetry through the core, smoky quartz separating the center core from each other, a nice little layer of agate in between here, separating the 2 layers of smoky quartz, and then in the very center, this absolutely stunning floater opening up to a druzy center. But the symmetry is just absolutely incredible, and that is also the reason why I have kept it for such a long time. But also with the parallax, of course. Absolutely stunning. I would not let this one go for less than 1,000 euros. So this is going to be E1000 for one of the absolute killer pieces of the day. Really one of the better Moroccan agates I've owned, and I just love it so much for its perfection and the symmetry and the parallax. Also the separation with the smoky quartz is something that's just a very rare and unique feature you get. That you get in those Moroccan high atlas pieces. And the parallax is not like just limited to a section. It's really moving around the entire specimen, so it has a really good cutting angle for that parallax. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit more into the different parallaxing sections, so you can see how much it's actually moving all around the entire piece here. Especially cool to see also with the eye on the right hand side, but it's just so fine and perfect. Absolute stunner of a piece. So that's going to be E1000 as the minimal price for me to let go of this wonderful specimen right here. So that's one of the museum pieces that you guys have been asking for. And next one coming up is the F specimen. Just also absolute perfection. I love this so much for this color combination. It was from a rough stone that I personally cut, and the contrast with the black host rock matrix and then this super nice colorful agate in the core with the yellow, blue, red, and white hits the absolute sweetest of sweet spots of color combinations that I like. I have to get at least 250 euros for this piece. Would not sell it for a penny less. I just really like it so much. And here you can see, as I tilt it over, you can see that the host rock is loaded with metallic inclusions, just shining beautifully silver, outlining this entire specimen right here. And also just a wonderful specimen that I was holding onto for, I think, probably around 5 years. So also one of the pieces I kept for a longer time, just because I just liked it so much for its color combination, and also the backside window just looks gorgeous. So that's going to be F250, just like the Ford. So that rounds it up. We have the A60 piece.
Is there an F250?
Yeah, there's F150, F250, F350. So we have the A60 specimen, the Botswana agate with the spherulites. I have no idea why it's still here. It's such a cool and unique specimen with the spherulites, the eyes going on. This is just such a cool piece, for real. It's 60 euros. It's a fantastic deal. That's going to be A60 for the Botswana. Then C150 for this absolute stunner of a piece with a fine parallax banding in this Botswana. We have the Mark Zuma agate on D600, absolute stunner of this kind. Then we have the Moroccan agate here at E1000, just absolutely incredible piece with the parallax, the smoky quartz, the pink floater center with the platelets. Does not really get much better than that at all. So this is really just ridiculously good. And then the F specimen here with the 4 wheels, just a little bit cheaper than that. Only at 250 euros, not 25,000 like its big brother. So that's it for the table we have right now. Make your claims and questions right now. I am very firm on the price of this and this one here. If this one here does find an agate lover, I may possibly be able to go down $100 to 500 euros. But this is a quality you just don't really get to see much. So D500 would be what I would be okay with this specimen. And then we have this specimen here at C150. And then, of course, the A60 piece. So it's absolutely stunning specimens here on the table. Let's find some new homes for these if you wish. And let me know in the comments what else you would like to see if it's not those pieces from my collection. I do have a couple more from my collection, also more affordable pieces if you would like to see some of those. And like I said, I do have a bunch more Moroccan agates. I have more German agates. I have some rough stones. Leave a yay in the comments if you want to see my rough stones.
Some thunder eggs.
Some thunder eggs?
Lots of thunder eggs.
Oh, lots of thunder eggs. Oh, the German thunder eggs.
I love those.
Oh, you love those.
And there's some over here.
I have more of the affordable Brazilian agates. Okay, someone says rough. 2 people say rough. So we have that. Mjali says, can I see the Laguna pear? The Laguna pear. The Laguna pear.
I think, is she talking about the yellow that's in your case?
Actually, there was somebody who's been asking me about this Laguna pear, so let's do that. Marian, okay, is asking for agatized coral shell fossil wood. Okay, that gives me a little bit to think about.
You have some wood.
Rough. Okay, so there's a lot of people asking for rough, so I think we'll just continue with some rough after I show this piece. I just want to make sure, because Mark Dubinsky really liked the Laguna agate that I'm showing right now, so I just want to make sure he's in the chat, not missing out on this piece.
You have some Malawis in here that are from your collection?
Yes,
right?
I have one Malawi pair. Okay, let's pull that out. Diameter of E. Oh, okay. We have someone who's interested in the 1,000 euro E piece.
Oh, and this other one.
It is 85 millimeters, so that is like 3.5 inches. So perfect collectible size and just absolute perfection. Brent, let me know if you want to do 1,000 for that. Yeah, we'll get to those later. We cannot do just picks right now. But we will get to more stuff later. All right, I already have a little bit set aside. Madub, if you're still here, let us know in the comments, just so I don't show something that you had asked about. Okay, let's do another Malawi from my case, and that one as well. Oh, caught it. So.
Oh, here, maybe for the.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And here's another.
Oh yeah, that's another. Okay. All right, I think we have another table set with incredibility to go. Brent, you can also drop me a message later if you would like to get this piece. There is not another one like that, so let me know if you want to claim it later. Meanwhile, I'm gonna put the other ones off the table as well. And this is going to be the last little collection takeout that I am going to do. For now. I mean, I have a couple more later, but do I really want to let go of this one?
No.
No?
I don't know what you're holding up, but if you're having second thoughts, then maybe it's like.
I just like it a lot. No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Are you sure?
I'm okay. I'm okay. All right. Okay, let's start with the killer piece. I'm not sure if this is the one that that also Mjali was thinking about, but it is just an absolutely stunning piece. This was a piece I had in my collection case for about 2 years. It is Laguna agate, and it is pretty unique for those pastel colors, which you don't see that often in Lagunas. Also perfect symmetry. It is an absolute stunner of a specimen. I'm gonna flip it around. It is the A pair. I am having a little bit of a hard time letting it go because I think it's just such an amazing piece.
Gosh.
Laurent, is it the Laurent that I'm thinking about, or is it a different Laurent? A Laurent from France. Yeah, absolutely stunning, fine banding. All the prices are in euros. I'm gonna zoom in for the perfection of this piece. I'll have to get at least 1,000 euros for this absolutely stunning pair. I don't know if I should.
I would have been able to see it.
Laurent is a different Laurent. Maybe it's Lauren and not Laurent. Okay, 1,000 euros have been bid by Mjali. Was this the pair you've been thinking about, or was it a different one? It is an absolutely stunning pair. We are at 1,100 euros for this pair. It is small, but as perfect as Laguna agates can possibly get in that kind of size.
I can't believe you're doing this.
I mean, I had, my showcase is full right now.
This one is so small.
I had to take pieces out in order to create space, But yeah, they don't get much better than that. So 1,200 it is right now by Mjali. Let me give you a size reference. We're only at 4.5 centimeters, so shy of 2 inches even. Madhub, currently Mjali is holding the high bid at 1,200. If you want to go higher, then you have to bid higher than that. 1,500. Okay, I think that should maybe give you a little bit of space from Mjali. Let's see if Mjali also really likes it as much. 1,500 euros is the high bid. It is less than 2 inches. Keep that in mind, please. But it is absolutely stunning for the colors. Also, what I really like is the white exterior banding. It just adds so much uniqueness to the character. And just made a really sad face about this piece going, but either way, it's going to be in great hands. Madhub takes it up to 1,700 euros. Thank you so much, Marian, for getting the live show specifics here. Charlie takes it up to 1,800, but says fuzz. And 1,800 is the new bid for this wonderful specimen from my collection. I'm just gonna clean off the surface a little bit. It's actually got a pretty good polish on it.
What's the story behind this one?
I got it directly from my Mexican friend, and it was part of a big deal that I had with him. And these are the pieces that people don't usually sell, so you only get them when you have like the really good connections with some of the people that you do business with. And I mean, if you spend like a couple 10,000 over a period of time, then they are willing to give you good specimens because they're grateful for how you've been helping them out.
Did you cut this one?
No, I didn't cut it. It was from the person's collection that I got it from.
They must have an insane collection.
I don't think he does, because he needs money just like me to keep running the business. But maybe he does. I hope he does, so I can get more great pieces from him.
Can we put this under the magnifying glass?
Yeah, let me quickly put it out. We are at 2,100 for this piece right now. Mark Dubinsky is out, Madhub. So Mjali is coming out on top at 2,100 euros for this perfect little gem. Really appreciate everyone watching so far and tuning in, and especially for this piece here, Mjali and Madhub. It is an absolute stunner of a piece. This is something you don't ever usually get offered. That's just reality. It's really just something you get offered in like special occasions like that. So 2100 going to Njali, and she just it is an incredible piece. Let's move on to the next one. It is a Malawi agate specimen from my showcase as well. And this is what it looks like. I kept it because of the parallax, but also just incredible banding in here. Just look at this piece. Super fine parallax. It is a little bit of a floater. Yeah, it's a really good one. It
just feels so good.
Yeah, I really liked that one when I got it. Yeah. Malawi agate here, I would like to get 100 euros for this piece just because Malawi agates are usually not as strong in parallax as this piece. It's just something that is very unique for Malawi agates to have parallax at all. It's not big. It's only 37 millimeters in size. I'm glad to hear that, Njali. I'm sure you will love it when you get to see it. It's just such a unique specimen. And 100 euros will be the starting price for this absolutely stunning little perfect gem from Malawi. Yes, it is Malawi. And I kept it because of the parallax and the perfection. So that's going to be B100. Njali kicks it off again. Let's see if people are giving her the good deal on this one, but Merita says no. We are going to take this one up as well. So 110 is the new bid on this piece. Just something you don't get to see very often in Malawis. I love the symmetry. Njali says she's giving it to Merita. That's very nice. I'm calling it down just in case somebody else wants to make up their mind. 5 more seconds, calling it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold.
That one's so interesting.
Thank you both, Merita and Njali. And that brings us to the next piece. A little bit similar. Type. I cut this personally here. And this is a very interesting piece here. It's again here pretty small in size. So I'm just gonna quickly take the measurement and let you know. It is even less than the previous one. It's only 33 millimeters in size. So it is a small one, but absolutely stunning here. And look at this one here. Wow. The parallax in this piece is just unbelievably good. It is just such a good piece. I really appreciate that, Njali. I'm just trying to keep it here as fair as I can for everyone. I gotta zoom in more here so you can catch the parallax. It is unbelievably fine here in this piece. I have to get 200 euros for the pair. It is small. It is very small at only 33 millimeters, but the parallax is so insane. I hope you can actually see it on screen, because I know it's probably a little more blurry than I can see it here in hand, but I'm trying to move slowly so you can really see the difference in the colors and movement.
Maybe if you zoom out a little and use the magnifier.
All right, let me try that just to keep the quality a little higher, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, good idea, W. Marion.
Does it appear a little higher quality on your screens now with the magnifier?
I think so.
It's a pretty incredible pair. That's going to be C200. Both halves, I would say, are equally nice. Just the most insane fine parallax banding. I think for Malawi, it's probably the finest parallax I've ever seen or ever cut. It's tiny, but I think it's just absolutely perfect. I really loved it. If I don't sell it for 200, I'm really just gonna keep it. But Merita really appreciates those good Malawis, and I appreciate that. So 200 euros have been bid for this pair. Please keep in mind, it is very small if you want to place a bid on this. Only 33 millimeters, so that is only 1¼ inches in size. So it is a very small piece, but one of the most unique ones that I've cut. Just a gorgeous piece. C200 have been bid. I will give it 5 more seconds since I don't see any other bids coming in, and call it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold.
Oh, that's very cool, this one.
Then I'm actually gonna bundle up the next 2 pieces and make a new spot here over there with that one. Then on the D lot, this is, I think, the last Malawi agate that I took out of my case. Malawi agate. So we have a batch of 2 specimens here again. And this is what it looks like. So far, still, I had a customer who said he had gotten an email with tariffs, but he didn't end up having to pay that. So far, out of we probably sent like 250 packages since the tariff started like 2.5 months ago, and only one person I think that I know has been billed having to pay. So the chance that you're one of the few unlucky persons is actually pretty low, but I think, of course, there is a slight chance, but just to keep it in relation, it's probably not that likely. Here we have a rough stone that I kept in my showcase. I absolutely madly love this color combination of the dark red color with the blue and then the white layer, the red and the yellow in the center. For a rough stone, this is just absolutely hitting a sweet spot. Yeah, but that email I think is actually just from customs here on the German side, because I think they made it a little stricter here for the export, that I need to list every single item, because from the previous live shows we just exported them as a bundle, and now I think they're requiring us to list every single item. So that's the reason I think why a lot of people got the email from the customers things, but I don't think it has to do with the import, as far as I'm concerned at the moment. So this piece right here, I really love it a lot. I think it will make an absolutely stunning specimen once polished, but it is still in this rough shape. However, as good as I can dream of. Not a big piece again here, probably just around 37 millimeters, I would say, across. And I will do this as a bundle with this piece here. Absolutely, both of these pieces are from the Alimaggio location as far as I'm concerned. But this one here is just so stunning because I don't remember, did I cut it? I think I cut it, yeah. I cut it, one half here looks like this, flipping it over, it looks like this. So it changed so quickly from the center core here with a beautiful banding. And I would do both of these pieces here together. Individually, I would see these probably at around 100 euros each. I will do both together at a starting price of 150 for both of these pieces. So that's going to be D150 for the 2 Malawi agates right here for my showcase. With the double-sided polished slice that you could just work into jewelry if you wanted to. And then this absolutely stunning rough stone. D150 has been bid by Rock Dog. Yeah, of course it would be great if you're not getting charged for it, but we did send a couple packages already, I think, Jim, where you haven't been charged. So like I said, chances are pretty high right now that they're just going through. And the package that had been charged also was not a very high charge. So I don't know what the system is, or if they're just entirely understaffed in order to get those packages as screened. But so far we have not had, we have only had a single report of someone who had to pay customers with import duties. So D150 is the high bid by Rock Dog at the moment. Let's see if Mereto also would like to get a shot at these 2 Malawi agates here, or somebody else. I will give it a few more seconds. Just to give you a last chance, I only have these 2 pieces of this specific type. So I can everything just sell once. I don't polish any stones myself. I do have a couple polishers that are working for me, so I'm spending tens of thousands of euros every year just in polishing costs. But yeah. Okay, then we have 150 euros at the high bid. I'll give it 5 more seconds. Calling it down. Otherwise, they're going to Rock Dog. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. These are going to Rock Dog. Thank you so much. That leaves us with a polyhedroid agate slice. This was probably tumble polished, so you can see the backside is like this, and the front side absolutely stunning here with this super fine sparkly druzy. Also, this one here could immediately be worked into jewelry and just make an absolutely incredible pendant out of it. It is such a unique piece. Again here, just a one-of-a-kind piece. I would like to get 100 euros for this piece. So that's going to be E100 for the perfect sparkly polyhedroid agate druzy specimen already polished. So really not much work you would have to do with this piece in order to get it to perfection. Jim says he would like to get it, so we are at 100 euros for the first bid. I will give a few more seconds. Wow, okay. So we have 2 more people that are coming in with 100. So of course you'll have to take it a little higher. Currently Jim is holding the lead. Rock Dog is holding the lead right now with 110 for this piece. And after this batch is over, we are going to do some rough stuff. 120 is the high bid by Phil Scott. Thank you so much. Jim is out, so it's only Phil and Scott left. Phil and Rock Dog left. Rock Dog takes it to 130.
Lapidary Dave is live. There's so many good lives happening right now.
Yeah, he's such a good guy too. Phil is out, so 130 going to Rock Dog. I'm just going to label it with the 130. And that leaves us with just one piece that I have left here, and that is another just spectacular specimen. I only have this one agate ball. It is a Laguna agate sphere on the F lot. I think I paid $195 for this piece. So since it's such high quality, I do have a fair amount of money caught up in this specimen. Yeah, I don't even know what's reasonable. I had to get it because I really liked it. So I hope you guys like it as well. It's polished all the way around from a Laguna agate, high quality, super nice banding. Let's start it at 170 euros because I think that's probably the equivalent of what I paid for this specimen. It is not big in size, probably just over an inch, I would say. But the quality of this piece here is just absolutely stunning. So just having a rough stone to be able to work a piece like this with the eyes and this fantastic banding, it's just something that is pretty unique. So 170 starting price, that's going to be F170. Well, let's start at F150. Let's start F150 for this piece here, like the Ford truck, since we already had the other F specimen earlier on. So that's going to be F150 starting price for the stunning Laguna agate. The banding is loaded with tons of platelets. It does have a little bit of parallax with the eyes. It's a very interesting specimen and just really fantastic. But I think, everything, I think with 150 I'm losing money on it, but I just pass on the joy. F150 starting price for this piece. The only one I have like that. Doesn't want to stay here. F150 for the last piece right here. This also kind of looks like a sunset. Like pretty flat here. And then like this one here, just the sunset and maybe like a airline. How do you call those? Like the streaks in the air from the airplanes?
Wait, what?
You have an airplane. It's leaving the evaporized.
Chemtrails.
Yeah, well, not chemtrails. There's another word for it, I think.
I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Condensation trail. Okay, let's go with that. To keep it unpolitically. Contrail. Okay. So F150 for the Sunset Laguna agate specimen with contrails. It is a really cool piece. You're probably not gonna get another one like this in a quality like that. I just really liked it, so I had to have it. But if I can't do less than 150 because otherwise I'm losing money 100% for sure. So F150, if somebody would like to get it before it rolls out of screen. It seems like my it's a little uneven here. But F150, last call on this piece before I set it aside. And now we are going to do some rough stuff. All right, let's start. Oh, okay, let's get this grid out of the way. Could you fill me up? Oh no, let's not say that. But could you get me this full with water?
Yep. I will make it wet.
Okay, Jess is gonna make it wet. And I have one really affordable bag over here with condor agates that I'm just gonna offer as a group. I'm gonna get yes.
Print, maybe?
Yeah. And then you're gonna bag it up. That's perfect.
Oh.
Just put it down slow. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
And then I'll grab a towel for you.
Alright, that's nice. So this is actually from a plant pot in my store. And so, yeah, you can take that out of the way for the moment and put it back next to the stairs. So we are coming to the deals of the day with the rough stuff. So I'm just gonna make this one big group of pieces. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 pieces. I think most of these are pairs, probably all of them. I'm trying to quickly match them up before I show them to you. Yep, that is a pair here. That is a pair over there. Then we have another pair right here. So I'm just gonna dip these in here. So 18 pairs is what we have. All of these are condor agates from Argentina. I wanna make it quick, so all of these are gonna be in the same group of pieces. And there's another pair here. So this is the second pair with beautiful platelets here, a red banding. I'm going to start the entire batch here for €0. So we'll just start bidding it up until we get out where we are. 18 pieces is where we are, so I think we should get to at least €90 total for the batch here to make it an average of €5 per piece. I think that is incredibly low for specimens like that.
Wait, is it 18 pieces or 18 pairs?
It's 18 pieces, so
okay.
I'm just gonna show these all one by one. But let's start here. So 2 pairs already shown, so I'm just gonna put these over here and then I'm gonna show you the other pieces to come. We are at €70 right now by Phil Scott. This here is pair number 3. Then we have pair number 4 coming in here. All of these are condor agates from Argentina. Super, super affordable prices. None of these that I saw have fractures, except for the second one here with those nice red platelets. We're at €100 by VTX. Then I see another cute little pair right here. €100 is the high bid at the moment. Look at this one, so cute. This one does have a little fracture, but gorgeous colors as well. Probably just about 1.25 inches in size. So €100 the high bid by VTX. SIO2 just came in a little bit later. Do we have SIO2 signed up? Just want to make sure. Then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 pieces are shown already. This one here is going to make the dozen full. So 6 pairs already. Also here, beautiful colors. It does have a little bit of fracturing. Then I think all the other ones I see are singles. SIO2, if you want to continue bidding, we need to have you signed up in the forum because Jess said she cannot find you. We need you to sign up in order so that we are able to get in touch with you after the show because there is no messaging option here through YouTube. The other ones seem to be singles. This one here, great piece with the chromatography, super nice, intense orangey pastel color. The other one here with a little more translucency and a little bit of a quartzy center. So then it makes the 14 full, and we are at 140 right now. Then we have these two pieces, one little cute druzy specimen on the left. Do we have Keith Connell signed up as SIO2? Maybe he just entered a different screen name. Thank you so much for letting us know. Okay, we have you, Keith. Sorry for the... Oh, that's Jim's. Oh, okay, so just different name here. Then this makes the 16 full. This one's got some great translucency with a botryoidal bubble shining through. That's 150 for the batch of 16 pieces so far. And here we have the last two, which make the 18 full. This one with a lot of the house drag and a cute little agate center up there. And then this one being the last one. So 18 pieces is what we have here. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit, and we are at 150 right now. Let's see if there is any more late bits coming in, and there is. It is 180, so that makes it an average of 10 euros per piece. Keep in mind that these are mostly smaller sized pieces. So I'm just gonna quickly attach the ruler here. One of the biggest ones is this one here, at a size of just around 2 inches. So all the other ones are smaller than 2 inches. And Phil Scott is out. Rock Dog is holding the high bid at 200. So let's just wait a few seconds if anybody else is in. Rick Smith is out. So I think that leaves all the last few bidders in. So let's call it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold to Rock Dog. Thank you so much, Rock Dog. I'm just gonna put these on the towel. Oh, maybe I'll just put them back into the thing. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just put all of these into the bag. Thank you so much, everyone. Then let's do the next little batch of pieces we got coming up.
Just put them here and I can grab them.
Okay. I did hear someone asking about petrified wood and agatized coral. So let's do quickly one agatized coral, since that's the only one I got.
I had the
one I got.
Oh, did you do the clam?
No, I'll do it later.
Okay.
Only agatized coral I have. It's a huge chunker of a piece from Bulgaria. I did offer some slices up on my website that already sold. But this is like, I think the end piece of the specimen. This is what it looks like. I'll have to start this one at least at 100 euros with all different agate cells. It is huge, it is chunky, it weighs a lot of weight, and I'll have to pay a lot in shipping to get this piece out. I'm gonna zoom in. 100 euros for this sole single piece right here from Bulgaria. You can see every single cell here is showing a different, let me zoom out a little bit here, is showing a different agate pattern. Oh, I can't zoom out because, well, I hope you can still like see it good enough with every, no, this is actually agatized coral, so it's not palm wood. Gotta zoom out again. So this is what the piece looks like from the side. So we can see all the different cores of the coral. This is what it looks like from the backside with the typical pattern of the coral. But this is a pretty heavy chunker. Maybe let me put it on scale. What do it? Oh, the scale's over here. Just so I can weigh out how much it actually weighs. Because I'm probably gonna pay a lot in shipping for this piece. So 100 euros is a killer deal for this single one agatized coral that I have from Bulgaria. Oh, let me tear it.
Do you want me to do it?
No, I gotta tear it. So we are at, wow, 2,139 grams. That is a lot more than I thought. 4 pounds, 11 ounces? 4 pounds, 11 ounces for that piece. You can probably cut like 8 to 10 slices of this specimen. Just make it 20 bucks a slice. But oh my goodness. You can cut so much out of this piece, and I'm gonna pay so much in shipping if I have to ship it to the US. So please, Salamander, save me, so I only have to send it to Bremen. But super cool piece here. It's gonna cut killer caps if you want it, or just a beautiful specimen as is.
Yeah, a true Dutch bleeder.
So 120 the high bid at the moment, but if I have to ship it to the US, I think just this piece is probably going to cost me like 30, 40 euros in shipping. Salamander takes it up to 130. Ooh, that's also the only agatized coral that I think I have. So if you do want to get one piece, then now is your only time to do so. 130 is the high bid by Marion. I think actually Marion was the one who's been asking for an agatized coral. So I'm happy to see you jump in here. Marion takes it up to 140.
Where's it from?
Bulgaria.
Wow.
Salamander is out. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you tuning in here tonight, Michelle. Rock Dog is out, so this one's going to Marianne for the 140 euros, but technically, since I probably have to pay like 40 euros in shipping, it's really just the asking price I had at 100 euros. But that's all fine. So 140 going to Marianne. Now let's continue with a little bit of petrified wood. No, that's all fine. I mean, I'm just here to give you the chance all to get some good stuff here at affordable prices. I mean, I can't work with all of it, so I'm just happy to move it on, honestly. What was the wood you cut on the short? Oh, okay, let me bring that up next, but I already have one bag here of stuff. So again, same game. I have petrified wood here. All of this is from the Blue Forest area in Wyoming. I bought these as rough stones, cut these open. Actually, I think my employee cut most of these open.
What did Marion get these for?
140. I think this one is in here wrong. I don't think that... This was a condor agate, so let me also just put this one as a freebie to the condor agates that have been purchased. Maybe we can put that in. It was just in the wrong bag. But now we have it all figured out, I think. I think. All right, so this one here going to Marion. Is the bag big enough? Wow, 4 pounds 11 ounces. That
big
is
and beautiful.
That's a huge chunker.
Yeah.
Try to not rip it open.
I got it.
Otherwise, we may have some babies in 11 months.
What?
No, I'm kidding.
11
All right.
months.
How many months out pregnancy? Is that right? 10? 8? I never had to deal with that.
You're hilarious.
All right, so we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 petrified woods coming up from the Blue Forest area. Oh, thanks for helping me out here, Mjali. 8 to 9 months it is.
Yeah.
So 11 pieces of petrified wood, again starting at 0 euros here. Last person to stand up is going to get these pieces. So we have first pair here with the beautiful blue agate in combination with the with the petrified tree limb stump or whatever. I don't know how you call it, but petrified wood with agate. So that's the first pair. Next one up is this cute little pair right here with the wood structure and some algae around it. So this one here, limb cast. Yes, all of these are from Blue Forest area. Then we have this pair here. This is pair number 3. We are starting at 0 euros. So if you type in 0, you may be lucky to get this piece. Since I don't see any bids coming up right now, but all of these are nice pieces with agate structure in here.
Josh, is this going
This is the third pair. No, this is going to Condor agate as a freebie.
This one?
Yes, with the 18 pieces we had earlier.
Oh, okay.
Then we have
So that was for
these
Rock
two
Dog.
pieces. Oh, Rock Dog is getting the Condor agate freebie. We are at 50 euros for the so far 2, 4, 6, 8 pieces we have here. This is a really cool one here because it has the stalactites growth. That's what it looks like from the inside with the stalactites. That's something you don't see that commonly, I think. I think actually my employee cut this on video on one of my shorts on YouTube like a year ago. So currently we have 10 pieces in here. We are at 50 euros for the high bid. So that makes it 5 euros a piece for this moment. And this is a last big chunker here with 2 specimens in one. So it seems like there was a tree down here that branched out into 2 sections, combining these 2 specimens. No, that's Blue Forest, Wyoming. So 11 pieces is what we have here, with 60 euros being the high bid at the moment. This is also the only batch I have with the Blue Forest chunkers here. 70 euros is the high bid right now. So after those, that's also what's gone. 10 euros bid increments, please, Balu Longo. Also, can we check, please, if we have... We have? Perfect. Wow, what a cool name, Balu Longo.
Signed up today.
Signed up today. Wow, that's awesome. Okay, 10 euro bid increments below 300 euros value. Above 300 euros value, it's going to be 25 euro bid increments. We are at 80 euros by Rick Smith. Marion is out. So let's see if Cheryl is still in or Balu Longo. Next bid would be 90 euros.
Balu's from Germany.
Oh, wow.
Deutschland, yeah.
Deutschland, wow. Cheryl is out. Balu, are you still in? 90 euros would be getting you this badge. Balu Longo is out. So this badge is going to Rick Smith for euros 80. Thank you so much. That makes it about €7.50 a piece, I think.
How many euros?
80 euros.
And how many pieces?
11. So I'm gonna just quickly let those drip off before Jess is going to grab those. And that brings us to what you all have been waiting for, and that is the pieces I have been showing in the shorts. Wow. Wow. That is so cool. Okay, let me get those out of the bag here. Wow. 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 Okay.
Wow, those are good.
Those are extremely good.
Wow, I'm surprised you didn't want to do something with that.
I don't even know. Actually, I think I may be giving them away. But let's do those first. That's interesting. Yeah. Okay.
Those are awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna do those next then. Okay, you have probably all seen the yeah, there is good stuff lined up, guys. So you probably watched the shorts that I posted previously to the live show. So this is the smooth skin agate specimen that I used to advertise on my Friday short. Beautiful piece. You can really see the smooth skin on the backside, but also just the colors are incredible. The cut is very good on this piece, so you can probably start with 220 grinding on them. And then, yeah, not a lot of grinding required on these pieces because my saw is just cutting so well. At this Malawi pair, I have to start at least at 100 euros. It is an absolutely stunning specimen. Once polished, I would sell this for a whole lot more than the 50 euros a half, but that's where we are starting it off. Beautiful chromatography with this super intense yellow and red color surrounded by the blue. So absolutely hitting a sweet spot here with the colors I like.
That one's awesome.
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
Why didn't you finish it yourself? That's crazy.
Why didn't I finish what?
Finish that yourself.
Well, I had no time. I cut it with Clem when he was here.
Just recently?
Yeah.
Wow.
So I just there was no time to get it polished.
Insane. Would you like some tea?
Kim, we'll get to that in just a minute. I think I'll take a tea.
Okay.
Let's do the Italian lime with a scoop of honey, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Right, Rock Dog kicks it off with 100 for this beautiful pair here. Smooth skin is something I have never offered in rough commercially before, so there's a very, very limited amount of this material out in the world right now at all. I do still have some in storage in Malawi, which I cannot get out of the country right now, because they have a rough ban export since the beginning of the year, and just 2 weeks ago, they updated the rough export ban, so it doesn't seem like they're gonna release that soon. So 100 euros the high bid by Rock Dog. I'll give a few more seconds, otherwise we have a lucky new owner for those. Calling down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Rock Dog. Now the next one from the Saturday short, I think it was. The Turkish agatized limb cast. It is a beautiful specimen, windowed on both sides, just cut for the beautiful banding inside of this piece here. It's got these beautiful earthy colors. Jali has been asking about this piece. It's only cut, not polished yet. I would usually sell this higher than what I'm offering it for, but since it's only cut and not polished yet, I will also do 100 euro starting price for this beautiful pair. Great chromatography, great symmetry, beautiful details, and it is one of those agatized limb casts. Let me see where you can really see the flow structure of the wood nicely, but you can really see it's kind of agatized all the way around with the kind of streaks from the growth of the petrified wood. So that's going to be 100 euros for this pair here. So I actually released a video about my polishers, I think probably about 2 years ago. And I have 2 other polishers that are doing an incredible job, and they're working with vibrating labs. So my agates, they're so well cut that they can just put it in 220 grit from the cutting. So after the cutting, it goes in 220 grit in the vibrating lab. Then it stays in there for like 2 days, I would say. Then after the 220 grit, they go up to, I think, 800 even immediately, because it grinds out so well pretty quickly. And then from 800, they're going directly to the polishing. So if the cut is not done so well, like other people's cuts that use different saws, then you have to start grinding with 80 usually, 80 to 120. Then from the rougher grit, you go to the 220, and then from 220 to 800, and then to the polishing. If you do it manually, you probably have to put a little bit of tweener steps in between, because just in the vibrating lab, they're like grinding long enough to like get it so finely grinded that you can take it to a much higher step. So it does save you a little bit of work and effort, also because you can just grind like 30 pieces at once if you put them in the vibrating lab. And yeah. All right, let's start this one here at 50 euros and bid it up, since I don't see any pieces coming up for 100 euros, which I think is very reasonable for this kind of quality. So 50 euro new starting price for this piece. Let's see where it goes, and the last person to come out will be getting this piece. 50 euro have been bid by Rock Dog. I let you bid while I take a quick restroom break and let the agate sit here for a second. We're not going to do just picks, please.
Really?
Because no, we're sticking with rough ones for a little longer. But 50 euros is the high bid at the moment.
Man. What a ball buster. This one is really cool though. I can at least show you some of the other rough stones than I imagine. Oh man, that only I know. Let me think. But Josh is a pretty private person, so I think last time I may have said this one already, but he's been a vegetarian his whole life, which I think is awesome. I've been one for over 30 years. So that was a fun thing for me. Yeah, I want to do Jess picks, Carly. I'd love to do that. Let's see. Man. There's some funny stuff that I don't think he would like me telling you. He eats chocolate in bed every night, and that kind of drives me nuts.
Don't spoil all the secrets.
I don't like eating in bed, but he is like a little rat in bed. Eating chocolate packs.
All right, 50 euros have been bid by Rock Dog, and Mjali also bid 50 euros. But if you want to get it, Mjali, you'll have to take it up to at least 60 euros. Since we already have a bid for 50. Oh, all kinds of chocolate. I love chocolate. Yeah.
He has so many types up there.
Right, Marion takes it to 60. Rock Dog takes it to 70.
I should this one.
Oh, yeah, okay. Let's do the individual rough Malawis after that.
One.
Okay, let's do those next then.
And maybe I shouldn't that one, I don't remember now.
Right, 70 euros are the high bid by Rock Dog.
What's this one?
That's a Turkish limcast agate. So you can already pull off the label. €70, the high bid by Rock Dog. I'll give it a few more seconds. Marian, let us know if you're out, and Mjali, please, as well. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, thank you, Mjali. Did you say I'm an introvert?
No.
Oh.
I said you're a private person, you're a vegetarian, and that you eat chocolate in bed.
Yeah, of course. Chocolate's the best. But I would see myself as an extroverted introvert, I would say. I would say in public, I'm definitely much more introverted.
You're just German in public.
But here, like at home, I just don't care.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care.
You're kind of quiet.
Yeah, I'm for sure more quiet than loud. All right, Marian's out, so this one's going to Rock Dog for 70. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm sorry. Whew, just hit the pole here for a second. Let's get readjusted.
Going to who for?
Rock Dog.
Rock Dog, nice.
Okay, let's do the Malawi agates next. So you showed these two here, is what you're saying? Okay, these are really, really good pieces for Malawis.
These two?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Let's do these two Malawi agates here. This is an absolute stunner for Malawi. This is all from my personal material. I just don't have enough time to do all of it. So these two pieces here, I'll start together at 100 euros, but these are going to turn out to be absolutely stunning specimens. This one here is pretty much exactly broken in half. This is from the 1970s locality in Malawi. You can just grind out the front face, have a stunning specimen with absolutely stunning depth here in the center, surrounding the white core, the beautiful orange, purple color. And again here in this one, the same color theme with the blue, orange, a little bit of purple and red in this one here as well. This one here, you could probably cut off a thin area to flatten it out or do some dome polishing on it. Both are going to be fantastic. So 50 euros a piece, coming to 100 euros for both of these together. Let me know if you guys would like to work with some of this high-end specimen Malawi material. This is something you don't usually find in any regular rough agates. So this is a special opportunity to get some of this premium killer rough from Malawi. Two pieces, 100 euros. And there's not a ton more rough that I have here at the moment. I will do a little bit of blue lace, actually, what I have. I have one Moroccan and two more Malawis. And then already let me know in the comments what you would like to see for more polished pieces. So we can get to do that next. I'm not seeing 100 euros for these yet. So again, here, let's drop the price to, let's drop it to 70. 70 euros for both of these together, making it just 35 euros average per piece. Once polished, each of these could be like 100 euro specimen. It requires a little bit of work, but these are going to be very, very good pieces guaranteed. So 70 euros have been bid by Kim.
I don't know if we have Kim in our system.
Let's check. Or you don't see her? Kim Christensen, I know you, but we don't have you signed up in our Google form yet. So please do us a favor and sign up with the link that we have pinned up to the top of the comments section here, because otherwise we are not able to to verify you and reach out to you to get you all the information on and invoice you. So please do that after we get these out of the way. Currently, Kim holding the high bid. We'll wait a few more seconds to see if somebody else would like to work with these two specifically. Both of these are incredible pieces, guaranteed great specimens. Okay, giving it 5 more seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold to Kim. Thank you, Kim, and please do us a favor and sign up when you get a free minute. I have 2 more Malawi agate specimens, which are absolutely incredible. We have this piece right here with this super, super, super intense yellow color. It looks just stunning. Here on that side, you can see the yellow turns more into a red color, so be aware of chromatography in between here. I assume this is from the Gambiri agate locality, or one that's close to there. That's not the typical colors and banding type we see at the Alimajos. So I think this is one of the Gambiri type agates, and this one here from the 1970s, mine just absolutely incredible potential here in this nodule. Most 1970s agates have some fractures running through, but the colors here in this piece are just absolutely mind-blowing. This one here, you can cut easily into 2 halves and get 2 beautiful specimens out of it. I again would like to get 100 euros for both of these, but let's start them here again at 70, just to make you a favor and get it moving quickly. 70 euros starting bid for those 2 specimens here together. The left one from the 1970s locality, the right one from probably Gambiri is what I would call it. Super high quality for both pieces. Just something you don't usually get to work with in regular rough material. So this is all from my personal stuff, my personal rough stuff. 70 euros for both of these. Who's going to get them? That's just 35 euros a piece, with this one here cutting 2 halves and this one here probably as well. So that's only 70.5 euros per half once cut. And I mean, this is great material. Let me know in the comments what you would like to see for polished material. Meanwhile, I think I will just do 1 or 2 more batches of rough stones. 70 euros have been bid by Rock Dog, giving it 5 more seconds. Calling it down slowly from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Rock Dog. And no, just to write Malawi rough. I don't really separate much into the different roughs, please. Oh, the Botswana pair. Okay. I think I can't avoid it any longer, so we'll get to that in a second. But talking about Botswana, I have an entire box here. But I think I need to quickly move the water out of the way before you pass out. Are you tired, or what do you mean by pass out?
Yeah.
Oh, you did the night shift. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that now. Let's quickly move that out of the way here. Botswana single. What Botswanas do you all want to see? I don't know where you got that. Alright, let's turn on the other light quick then. So I have 1 batch of Botswana agates. They are 6.5 kilos. What I weighed them in at And these are mostly pieces that need special work on it. So you can see this one here is mostly broken, so it can be a beautiful dome polished specimen. All of these have great banding and contrast. So beautiful pieces to work with, either for cabochons or for specimens or for tumbled stones. So all of this is really, really good material. Let me just dip a few of them into water so you can see what they're like. Here you can see super fine banding in these specimens. All of these are old stock. So all of these have, wow, look at that. All of these have the rough husk. So I got this from old material. I just don't have the time and honestly also not the equipment to work with these right now. Let me quickly count how many pieces we have in here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 40. Let's call it just shy of 50 pieces in here. And probably around 50 pieces. I think it's 6.5 kilos what we have here, but like I said, really big pieces. Like you don't really get to see them. So these are much bigger than your average kind of pieces. I would start this batch here altogether at 250 euros. So that would make it an average of 5 euros per piece and a price per kilo of let me quickly pull out the calculator just so you have a little bit more better reference points. Calculator. 6.5 kilos divided by, 250. Oh, no, let me cancel that. C. 250 divided by 6.5. That makes it only an average of 38 euros per kilo. So that is, I think, less than $20 per pound. So actually a really good price for this kind of material. Also, like I said, a lot bigger and better quality than what you usually get to work with. But they do require a little bit of work in order to work them out as nice as they actually can be. A lot of these have super fine banding for great parallax. They can be salvaged into specimens. Well, this one here can even be cut. It seems like only has a larger sized window right here. But yeah, every single piece of these here is very big and nice in size. Let me just get this one wet just so you'll see a little bit more. No, this is specifically a batch for dome polishing or tumbling or cutting cabochons out of it. So this is not a cutting batch to cut 2 halves out of it. But the potential here is great. I can't really see the chat anymore. How do I get this out?
I did a survey.
Yeah, I see that. I just can't see the comments anymore. But yeah, 250, I think, is still the high bid. I can't see the new comments coming in because the survey is blocking it for me.
Phil Scott, 250.
Okay, 250 still the high bid, just one bid?
Yep.
Wow. Okay. Only 5 euros average per piece. That's like $20 per pound. That is really affordable for this quality. I think I've been saying that a few times now. 260 now by Alan Bratton. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I'm just gonna continue showing a few more pieces just so you know what you can expect from this material. Yeah, watching 4 lives at the same time sounds a little bit like a hustle. A lot of super nice contrast in all of these pieces. Oh yeah, I've shown this before, but this is just such a gorgeous, super fine banded piece. What's the high bid right now? I don't see that. Alan Bratton is out. What was the last high bid we saw?
Phil Scott.
What?
285.
Okay. So 285 the high bid at the moment. Let's give it 5 more seconds and call it down from 5, 4. Oh, this has some nice red in there. 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, everyone.
Wow.
Yeah, it's gonna be heavy.
Okay. Wow.
I think you got the 6 liter bag. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just put it all in there. Okay, let's do what? Okay. Oh, I see. I have actually one more of those pieces that I advertised, and then I will do something very nice. Okay, so here this is the short that we posted as soon as we got. Wait. You see, Phil's got a bit higher. Who did you take down? 285. I don't see the comments. 285 is the high bid. Okay, so it seems like it's all right.
Yeah. Got
Okay. Phil Scott got it for 285. Huh?
Get it? Phil's got it.
Phil's got it. Yeah, that's nice. So here's the other petrified wood piece that I posted in the reel. Just when the live show started, this is what it looks like. It is absolutely stunning with this sunrise here in the core, the blue agate surrounded by those earthy tones. Let's start this one at 120 euros, since it is a little bit larger in size and it's just gorgeously banded. This is definitely one of the better ones. So 120 euros for this pair here of the Turkish limb cast. I think that's also actually the last one I have of cut pieces. If you're interested in getting some rough, I can also pull some rough out later. But that is the last cut specimen that I have of these Turkish limb casts. 120 euros, making it only 60 euros a half for this beautiful agatized tree specimen. Starting at 120 euros for this pair.
I think Phil's gonna be very happy with this.
With Botswana?
Yeah,
there is so much to work with. Yeah, there's a lot to work with. So 120 for these. I gotta close the thing because I cannot follow with the comments anymore.
Okay.
I don't know if you still see it on your side or if I closed it for everyone. No.
It's 37% Laguna.
Wow, that might be Laguna. Okay.
31% German Thunder Eggs.
German Thunder Eggs.
Yep.
Wow. Okay, that's okay. There you see it. Malawi 23 and Moroccan 9. Wow, so 37.
I love the survey. That's kind of fun.
I thought you said 75% Laguna.
No, 37.
Oh, 37. Okay, so 120 is the high bid by Marian. I will give it a few more seconds, calling it down right now from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold to Marian.
What do you have?
Thank you so much. Turkish limb cast.
Oh, okay.
And actually, this I would say kind of brings us to another like half giveaway, I would call it, because I have we haven't posted these yet, but these are going to be in a short coming out pretty soon this month, because I only keep the Alimaggio XL specimens on my website until the end of the Alimaggio XL rough on my website only until the end of the month. Let me quickly maybe flip up the camera so you... Yes, so the Alimaggio XL specimen rough I'm only keeping on my website until the end of the month, because it doesn't seem like I can get any more supply of the rough stones out of country. Just saving some electricity, and yeah, so only until the end of the month I'm going to keep the material up on my website. So I'm going to show you 4 halves right now that I will be giving away randomly to the These are so good. That I'm giving away randomly to the next orders of Malawi rough stones, of the Alimajo XL rough stones that come in through my website, to the next 4 orders. Or you can actually close the poll yourself. There is like the triple button that you can close it.
Oh, I thought I did.
But I think you can close it yourself. Anyways, so I'm gonna flip the camera again because I have four cut Malawi agates that are going to be posted in shorts coming up in the next 2 weeks to promote the material as long as I still have it. And I will be giving these away to the first 4 people that order at least 3 kilo batches through my website. I mean, you have an advantage here through my live show now to be aware of that information because not everybody's watching my live shows. This is an XXL piece for Alimajo. You will be able to see that in one of my next few shorts that I post on YouTube. But if you order at least a 3 kilo batch of the Alimajo XL rough off my website, then you will be getting one of those 4 pieces for free. So these will not be auctioned off or sold right now, but these are just absolutely incredible. Look at this piece right here. Just absolutely stunning banding here with the bright blue on the outside, turning into a yellow, then the super nice burgundy, red, violet floater, and then the amethyst core in the center. So I'm going to give away these 2 halves. Both of these are tremendously large. So I would call this XXL X, or I don't know how many X to put on, but this rough size here exceeds pretty much everything that is in the rough. This is 3 inches in size, so that's something you just don't usually ever get. This was from rough that I personally set aside, but I'm giving these away with the 3 kilo order minimum of Malawi rough XL specimens through my website. I'm selling these at 120 euros per kilo, but there is a slight discount if you order a larger quantity, and of course also free shipping is applied. So I think it's 350 euros that 3 kilos are going for. Of course, I also have 5 kilo and 10 kilo bags already prepared. So everything more than 3 kilos in the next orders will be getting one of these halves for free in their order, which I would say is at least 100 euros worth per half. And that is the same case for this piece, just absolutely on fire. Look at how incredible the colorization is in this piece. It does have a fracture running through here, but the colors are just absolutely mind-blowing. And that is what you can actually cut from these XL Malawi Alimajo rough stones. So these 4 pieces not for sale right now, but they will be added for free to the next 4 orders of the Alimajo XL rough purchases through my website. So just giving you a little head start here if you want to do that and be one of the first 4 people to add some of these rough stones. Then I have 2 rough stones that I quickly want to show you. I had these as display specimens in my store. Hello Patricia, nice to see you in here. It is 2 of the Malawi blue lace agates, which I consider 2 of the finer specimens as rough pieces that I had in my store. The beautiful crystal layer just appears almost bright blue. Then it has this kind of calcite to the side of it. And just a beautiful display specimen. I have this one here at 100 euros that I was offering it in my store. You could dome polish it to preserve the druzy cavity or just leave it natural the way it is. And the second one I have that I will be offering in a bundle is this one here with this super, super fine crystalline sparkle druzy center. I have this one here at 120. Same with this one. You could dome polish it or you could just leave it rough. And I will be offering these 2 together for 120 euros, so making the left specimen entirely for free. Starting price, yes, exactly. It looks exactly like Sugar Bowl in the that you know from the Baker Ranch agate specimens, but no, it's a really killer deal for the 2 pieces to start out here at 120 euros for both of these together. And then after that, I think we're done with the rough stones for now at least, and we'll be doing some Laguna agates as requested by you. And then after the Laguna, we will move on to the German Thunder eggs. 130 euros is the high bid at the moment. Thank you so much, Alan and VTX. Alan Bratton comes in at 140. Also, let me know if you would like to see any. Okay, I think I'll do just a few more rough stones, and then we'll move on to the Laguna. 140 euros is the high bid at the moment for these two wonderful crystalline specimens from Malawi. They are found a couple miles out, close to the border with Mozambique, in southwestern Malawi, from the Blue Lace agate mine. I got about 3 tons mined there last year, so that's about 6,000 pounds, a little bit more than that. And I kept 2 of the nicest natural crystalline druzy specimens for myself, shipped them over to Germany, where I display them in my store. And now you get to see them here at my live show. 150 euros the high bid, so 70 euros lower than my original asking price for these of the 220. 150 the high bid at the moment. I'll give a few more seconds to see if Alan is coming back with a 160 on this pair here. $160 it is. Let's see if VTX is coming back with a...
VTX is out.
VTX is out, perfect. So these are going to Alan Bratton for 160 then. Actually, this is going to be nice too. Actually, I'm going to do another quick little giveaway combined with a rough rock order through my website. So I'm going to give this dry head agate here, away to the next order that comes in for dry head agate rough stones on my website. This is what it looks like here. A lot of these dry head agates, you have to chase them sometimes, because the nodules, they're not like evenly distributed. You can see I pretty much cut it center, but the agate is concentrating more here on the right side, so you could cut another like 5mm slice off and get more into the center of the agate. I just didn't do it. So this piece is going to come in for free for the next dry head agate rough order on my website. Meanwhile, I will show you 2 more pieces which are from Malawi. So these are 2 more blue lace agates from Malawi, which are just beautiful. This is actually, I think I would call this the nicest botryoidal chalcedony piece from the blue lace mines in Malawi. Just look at how beautiful bubbly this bubble formed, caused by this imprint of the host rock. I just saw there is an order that came in through my website, but I don't think it was for rough stones. Let me quickly check. Just so I can keep you updated if you're still one of those people to get the Malawi or... okay, no, that's for polished pieces. So someone ordered just some polished pieces on my website right now. I do see there is a rough stone, or is it? Yeah, there is a big rough stone order on my website that came in, but was it? It already came in 45 minutes ago. So it was before I promoted the rough stones. So we have this bubbly chalcedony order, chalcedony specimen right here. I have it marked at 100 euros, and on top of that I have another just absolutely stunning specimen here to cut. You can see the blue lace area just going all the way around, but here again just gorgeous banding with a white druzy core. I will start both of these together for 100. I think this one here is also worth close to 100 euros, just for how nice it is with the banding. It's very, very difficult to get complete pieces with complete banding like this, just because so many are pretty fragile in the mining process and will naturally just break. So 100 euro starting price for both of these together, from originally somewhere around 200 euros, where I would be seeing those. But this one here with the botryoidal chalcedony, really just an oddity, like the only one I have seen like that. Certainly the best botryoidal specimen I have seen from the Blue Lace area. We have a bit of 100 euros from Rock Dog. This one here will also be pretty easy to work with. I would either, I don't think I would actually cut it through the middle, although you could, because I would be scared with the druzy closing down here that you're actually losing a little bit of the center core. And I think it looks just so beautiful that I would probably just face polish the front. And if Rock Dog gets these, I'm sure we will probably see those pop up on his Instagram channel in a little bit from now and see the beauty happening with this piece. 100 euros bid for both of these pieces. Currently Rock Dog holding the high bid, and I'm gonna give a few more seconds. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much. I'm gonna put those in here, the giveaways. Oh, I actually see one more rough rock that I need to offer, and then we're going to get back to polished. Polished pieces. I just need to clear out here a little bit, and that is a rough Buhamza agate specimen from Morocco. This is what it looks like, just absolutely stunning colors with the white and yellow, a little bit opalized from the natural weathering, but it's an incredible piece. It does require a little bit of dome polishing, and I would not dare to cut it because these just change so quickly. So I would only really just take off the front, get it polished. It is looking stunning. Let's start this one here at 60 euros in 10 euro bid increments. This is the only Buhamza rough agate that I think I have here tonight. It was also from my personal rough batch here to work on with, that I just took out here for the show. Should we do a rough agate only sale sometime? That's an interesting idea. Yeah. Okay, 60 euro starting price for this one and only unique specimen from Buhamza. This is going to turn out absolutely killer. 60 euro starting price. We have a 30, which is a little lower than that. But anyways, let's start it at 30, see where it's going to get. I think even 60 euros is very, very affordable for this piece. But 30 euros is the high bid at the moment. Let's move it out of the way and see if somebody wants to get it up to 50 maybe, or 40 would be next. Yeah, I think they do rough only sales, yeah. 40 euros is the high bid for this piece right now. Let's see if we're gonna get it to 50. Okay, we have a couple people that say they would be interested in that. Salamander is out, so 40 euros is the high bid. It's lower than I wish I would sell it for, but it's certainly going to make Robert Adams happy when he gets this piece. It is a stunner. So I'm going to give 5 more seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. So I'm going to move the water out of the way.
We'll do more rough though, right?
Well, yeah, we can do more rough later.
There's so much here.
I have more rough, yeah. I do have a couple of those Turkish limb cast roughs that I can show you. Some affordable ones, some higher end ones. I do have a little bit of Namibian blue lace. I do have some pink Russian agates, which are huge in size, that I can do later. Well, actually, I have one big chunk here that I need to show you right away. This is a Turkish limb cast specimen, just absolutely stunning. Look at this piece here. Okay, let's do the Botswana pair next before Mjali falls asleep. Look at the structure of the exterior. and with the moss still grown up top. So this was a surface found piece, it seems like, but also with just absolutely stunning windows here with white agate and yellow, and here on the front face you can see more of the yellow and white. I think I gotta take it up a notch here so I can actually see it better. So just absolutely stunning potential in this piece. It is huge in size, probably pretty heavy too. I'm gonna quickly weigh it out and make it the first really higher end petrified wood piece that I've sold in rough. 3 pounds, 5.3 ounces. So that means it is 1.5 kilos. So pretty chunky specimen with great potential here. I'll have to start this one at least at 150 euros. That's low. Anyways, let's start it at 150 euros. You could cut it right down the center, get two halves out of it. I would watch out for the fracture here, so I would stay next to the fracture. I see there's another little one over here, but if you cut right down through the middle here, then maybe you hit a section with no fractures if you cut right down the middle. And it seems to be agatized all the way through the core. So just absolutely stunning specimen is what it could be inside, with those white and bright blue banding and the yellow opalized in some areas. Just a stunning specimen. 150 is the very lowest I would let this go for. I mean, imagine it's only 75 euros per half for a, what was it, 3.3 ounces, 3 pounds 5 ounces specimen. 150 is really a killer deal for this piece of that size. I'm quickly just gonna measure it, how long it is across. It is 16.5 centimeters across, so that means it is 7.5 inches long. So very nice big piece. I would say the cross cut diameter, if you go for that cut, will probably have about 4 inches of a front face cut. But let's quickly measure it over across, and I think it's probably a little more than 4 inches. So let's call it 4 to 4.5 inches that you would get if you cut it right down the middle. So 150 euros is the lowest I would take for this piece. Really? Or I'll have to go cut it myself. And then it's probably gonna be 150 a half or even more than that. Because the quality this piece has to offer seems to be pretty impressive. With a nice window like that, fully agatized. At 150, this is really a great deal. The biggest one I've offered so far in rough, that's for sure. But yeah, if I don't sell it for 150, I'll have to cut it myself. Right, let's put it aside for the moment. If somebody wants to grab it in a minute, then make sure to quickly drop it in the comments, because it's not gonna get cheaper than that, and you'll probably not find another nice affordable piece like that in that size.
So, are we gonna do some lagunas now?
Yeah, let's do some lagunas. I see there's a few from the Papat collection over here.
Yeah.
So I can get those quickly up here. I'm gonna get that out of the way quick.
I don't think they have a. Right.
That's Morocco, I think.
Oh.
Also, I can't offer them yet because I haven't priced them yet.
Oh, okay.
So I would just move that box back to where it came from. But let me quickly circle around if I see more Laguna while I quickly get rid of a little bit of the... Yes, I will put on some Lagunas that I already have here to get you guys a little wild and crazy for the specimens that are here. So I'm quickly already dropping the little grid over here. Grid actually was also the first name of the collector. Her name was Grit Papat. Grit and Peter Papat are the names of the collectors that I got the collection from. That's all Moroccan from what I see, except for this piece. And I can take this piece. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, here's a couple lagunas somehow mixed in with the Moroccan. So let's get those over here already. Wow, there's good stuff in here.
We haven't even opened these yet.
Wow. Wow. I see good stuff coming up, guys.
And then also the Botswana pear for.
Wow. Why are these so cheap?
Oh, there's a face in here.
Oh my goodness. I must have been drunk when I priced these.
I don't think so.
No, I don't drink. I don't drink much.
And the Botswana pear?
Oh, the Botswana pear,
So
right, in Jali. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, where's the Botswana pear? You had it earlier. Right
Is it over there?
Yes, please.
It's so good.
It is so good, yeah.
That one and that one.
Yep, and I can grab that big laguna from over there. We can do that. I'm taking this one from here. Yeah, we can take that. That's a laguna. I don't have more hands. I gotta put the stuff over here just to clear my hands a little bit.
And then after the lagunas, I think I need to take little Marcelli.
Okay, that's fine. I'll keep people entertained. All right, let's do the the Botswana pear that so many people have asking for before.
Wow, did we already see? Oh my god.
That's mostly. Oh, there's a couple more Botswanas.
Yeah.
I see. All right, let's do those later, but let's do the killer Botswana first to get your mouths watering. I had so many people ask about this piece, so now is the time that we're actually going to auction it off. It was one of the pieces I had been wanting to keep from the Papat collection. One of my very favorite pieces. It is just absolutely stunning. This is how it fits together. You can see, since it is like kind of all the way around like this, it has been pre-tumbled before it got exported. So this has been exported in the last 20 to 30 years. Because that's what they're doing since the rough ban export has happened there. I hope Njali is still here. I also hope Carly is still here, because I remember those two asking for this piece. But I got so many messages about this piece that I just hope everybody who wanted to get this piece is actually able to watch. I'm gonna unflip it, make it no more dramatic than it is, but you probably remember it from my video with the biggest purchase of the year. This is what it looks like. The parallax here in this piece is just absolutely out of the world. You can really see it dance around the entire specimen in this core. The banding is so fine. It is unbelievable. It is just unbelievable. I am okay letting it go, although it is really one of my favorite pieces from the entire collection. But I will not sell it under a certain threshold. Otherwise, I'm really just keeping this pair. And the threshold will be 600 euros for the pair. So that makes it 300 euros a half for this pair here.
Do you want to magnify it maybe?
Yeah, let me show the other half as well, quick. And then I'll put the magnifier on just so the quality of the zoom will be a little bit better. But it is just absolutely stunning. One of the best parallax agates from Botswana I've ever seen. Close to 6 centimeters, 59 millimeters is what I'm measuring. The other half just about 60. And now let me put the magnifier on before we then continue with some Laguna that you've all been waiting for. But you can really see, you can almost not see the banding. That's how fine it is. That's fine. I mean, so far, nobody has bid on this piece. So it seems like nobody's engaging in a war right now. But I do remember that Carly did want to get this piece as well. But maybe she's just not watching at this moment, which would be a little bit sad for her. Do you think it's fairer if I wait for her, or should I just continue with the auction right here? 600 is the least I would take, and Mjali has bid the 600 I'm asking for this piece.
And Jolly's been waiting for this.
I know Mjali has been waiting, but Carly has also been waiting for this piece.
Yeah.
And I don't see Carly in the comments. Mjali, what do you think? Would it be fair to wait for Carly just in case she's gonna come back later? Because she has really been asking me about this piece here for weeks since I made the video about the collection, and I think it would be frustrating for her if she didn't even get a chance to get it. I was just assuming she's still here. Maybe I have a way of quickly messaging her on Instagram or something. Okay, Jamie says wait. SIO2 says continue.
Should we make a poll?
Should we make a poll? I don't know. I don't think that's something that's really affecting as many people, but I think out of fairness, I should be waiting for Carly, because she has been bothering me about. I wouldn't say bothering, but she's been asking me about this piece for a pretty long time.
I'm gonna take Marcel really quick. While you.
Oh, Paco is back. Nice to see you in here. SIO2 says this is her chance. I still don't think it's really fair. So I think if Mjali is fine with it, I'll just hold off for it for a moment until she gets back to me, because I don't feel good about selling it right now. But that makes it good for you guys to catch some Laguna agates. I'll keep track of what's selling while Jess is taking the boy out. Oh, Carly's back. Sorry, had to go take care of my mom. Oh, okay. Okay, then let's continue with the Botswana since Carly is back. We have a bit of Mjali for 600 euros for this pair. It is one of the nicest parallaxing Botswanas I honestly have ever seen, so I just didn't want to take the chance away, because Carly has been asking me about this piece. So 600 euros is the lowest I would take, which has already been bid by Mjali. So let me know, Carly, if you would like to take it higher than that, or if you're okay letting this go. I just wanted to wait for you out of fairness. It really is one of the best Botswanas I have ever seen. So this was one of the highlights for me from the Papat collection. And you can really see it dance around all the way around this specimen. Really one of the finest parallax pieces from Botswana I've seen. So let us know, Carly, if you want to participate in this piece. Okay. Okay, that's nice of all of you. I just didn't want to feel bad about not giving you a chance. So this one's going to Mjali for 600.
That's really nice, Carly.
Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Really appreciate it.
Congrats, Mjali. And
let's continue with the Lagunas. All the things you've been waiting for. It's not just Laguna. I see one Moctezuma 8 coming up. But first, Lagunas. We have 3 pieces, well, from what I can see, 4 pieces below the 100 euro mark. So we need quick fingers for you to be the first one to claim these pieces, because under 100 euros, it's going to be first come, first serve. We are starting with the A specimen at 80 euros. It is an agate from the Papat collection. Is the boy hiding?
Yeah.
Does he sense that? Oh, you already got the thing. All right, 80 euro starting price. So it's going to be A80. First come, first serve for this piece at 80 euros. These are an absolute steal for Laguna agate. Doesn't really make sense. I can only make that happen with the old collection pieces. The cost of me to replace pieces like this is way higher than what I'm offering these for. So these are only the killer deal for these pieces, because they're from those old collections. 80 euros going to VTX for the A piece. Thank you so much. Next one up. I think is an old stock surface found Laguna with the white exterior husk. So this has to be, I don't know, 60, 70, 80 years old. Also from the Parpat collection, 80 euros. Just absolute stunner. Perfection, no flaws, no fractures. But absolute killer deal for such an old Laguna agate at just 80 euros. No fractures through the center. I see a tiny little one over here to the right side, but it doesn't really affect the banding at all. So 80 euros, absolute killer deal for a yellow Laguna, as flawless as this one. It's going to be B80 for this one, measuring 46 millimeters, so just shy of the 2-inch mark. And I think now is actually also a good time to show you the boy because he's rubbing his face on my leg. So I'm just going to quickly grab him.
He's stuck.
Oh, between the boxes. Look at him. Oh my goodness. He's such a cute boy. Such a cute boy. Oh, yeah. Want to get petsies by Puppy?
And
Oh, he's so cute.
he's a Rattenhund.
Ein Rattenhund, so he's a rat dog.
Found in the desert.
Yeah, just found him actually in the desert, in the California desert. So let's get back to agates. B80 for this flawless yellow specimen right here. Just absolute banded to perfection. Love the symmetry, love the colorization. At 80 euros, this is a steal. Next one up is a Moctezuma agate. You can see again here with this white opalized husk peeling off the backside, but this one here is an absolute classic with those pastel colors. So that's going to be C80 for this one. Just an absolute stunner. Wow. Look at this piece right here. 80 euros for C specimen, so that's going to be C80 for this wonderful old stock Moctezuma agate from the Parpat collection. Just an absolute classic in terms of the colors. Going to Steven Elisco, thank you so much. Next one up is going to be an Agua Nueva agate specimen. This one originally came from me, then went to the Parpat collection. Now it's back with me. This is what it looks like. D80 for a stunning Agua Nueva agate specimen with so much depth and clarity in the banding. And then down here, this orange moss structure, super interesting specimen, beautiful Agua Nueva from Mexico, Chihuahua State at 80 euros. That's going to be D80. The other pieces are going to be above 100 euros. So only for the B and D specimen we have right now, it's going to be the first person commenting that gets these pieces. The other ones will be open for bidding. This is what the B and D specimen look like together. I think the D specimen probably above the 2-inch mark. Yep, we are at 6 centimeters in size, so that's going to be 2.5 inches. And these are wonderful pieces. That's what you spell the locality. So it's called Agua Nueva, which means new water in Spanish.
Wow.
Then we are now with the E specimen at 120 euros, old stock Laguna agate specimen. Absolutely wonderful. This is what it looks like. Wow, this is incredible. Such beautiful banding with platelets in the core. Absolute stunner of a piece. And this is also pretty big. It's only at 120 euros or not 200 because it's not entirely complete here at the top, but most of the banding is complete. So 120 again here. Fantastic price for the quality of the piece. 93 millimeters, so more than 3.5 inches for Laguna agate at only 120 is a pretty crazy price. So that's going to be E120 for this piece. And then there's only going to be one more left. That is going to be the F specimen. Full husk backside. Gorgeous banding. And that's going to be this piece right here. The chromatography, absolutely fantastic. Turning from yellow to red. And then back here in this corner, again with the yellow. Beautiful clarity in the center banding. Gorgeous details here with those tiny little spherulites all over the rim area. So that is going to be F150 again. Here we are back with the Ford trucks. just a little more affordable. So that is going to be F150 for this heavenly Laguna agate specimen. Keep in mind, these are all fantastic prices for the size and quality of the pieces. The costs of replacing them would be a lot higher. I can only offer these for those prices because they are from that old Parpat collection. Otherwise, they would be costing a lot more in nowadays markets. So we have B80, first come, first serve on this old stock surface found Laguna agate specimen with a white exterior husk. Then we have the Agua Nueva agate specimen, also just at 80 euros. This is a gorgeous piece with the orange moss. And then the beautiful banding up here with great contrast in the banding. I love the white outlining and separating the red layer from this kind of mossy area down here. And then just the clarity of the yellow bands creating this almost parallax, but I wouldn't quite call it because the bands are so far apart. But here you can actually see how the parallax effect is created by having the depth of one band that's more clear and then looking at the side of the next band. That's really how the effect is created.
That's awesome.
And that's going to be D80 for this Agua Nueva agate specimen, followed up by E120 for this old stock Laguna agate specimen, and then F150 for this very large sized, stunning chromatography specimen, which is 86 millimeters in size. So that is going to be 3.5 inches for 150. So these 4 pieces are left. I think all the prices are super fair. They would add up to 200, 350, 430. What shall we do? 430 is where all of these pieces would be adding up together. I will make a very good price cut for all 4 pieces together. Let's actually make it, instead of 430, I'm going to make a 110 euro price drop to make it just 80 euros average per piece and make it 320 starting price for all the group together. So first, comment to come in with 320 is going to start it off, unless you guys would prefer to split it up. Phil Scott is saying he would like to get the D80 specimen individually. Let's see if we hear a 320 for the entire group. So at 80 euros average per piece, that is an absolute killer deal. I mean, that's 40 euros off of this one. That's almost half price off of this one. And the other one's just at the price where they should be. So let's see if we have a 320 coming in or if we should split them up. All of these are incredible. The prices are fantastic on these. Do you want to go take Marcel or?
Yeah.
Okay. He's hiding right here.
I know. Little boy.
Let's give him some more petsies.
Maybe if someone orders something, you can put them in the box with the...
Okay, yeah, I'll keep track of the orders. So we have a D80. Then let's see if we should split them up. D80 is going to Phil Scott.
Okay, I'll do that one.
Then let's do this one here. Let's call down B80 for B60. So 20 euros discount for this one here. First person to comment B60 is going to get that piece. That's an incredible deal now. Cute boy. Just snorkeling around. He's like a cat a little bit sometimes.
He is like that.
Like he will walk around your legs and yeah, like a cat, and sometimes he's just it looks like he's been growing up with cats sometimes.
He sounds like a pig.
He sounds like a pig.
And he does a lot of bubbles at night when he sleeps.
Yeah, he sounds like boop. Yeah. Boop. Boop. Cute boy. Okay, so B60, I would drop the E piece to let's say 100. So first person to comment E100 is going to get it. First person to comment B60 is going to get this one, and first person to comment F100 is going to get this almost 4-inch Laguna specimen, 3.5-inch chromatography Laguna agate specimen. So we have B60, we have E100, and we have F100. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Okay, so B60, E100, F100 for each of the first person that's going to comment on either of these pieces is going to get them in their box. And then we're going to move on to some new specimens. Let me know in the comments if there's anything else particularly that you would like to get to see. I saw that Carly has been asking about Bulili, so I'm going to get one ready for that. German Thunderex, maybe let me get the box over here.
We have some great ones. These big ones here. Oh my god, there's these, there's some over there.
Okay, Rock Dog is offering 260 for the last 3. Yeah, let's do that. I'm okay with that. Thank you so much, Rock Dog. That's a really killer batch that you're getting here. Do you already got that, Jess? Or?
Yeah.
Oh, the boy's just so cuddly and cute. Yeah. He's on my lap right now, so I'm a little busy with petting him.
Kind of paralyzed.
He's paralyzed or me?
No, I'm saying you can't move really.
Yeah. I'm busy petting. Okay, then I got something good coming up here. Okay, let's do this one. Then I can do the 2 French Thunderex.
There's a bunch over here.
Yeah, maybe bring me the entire box of Germans.
This is awesome.
Okay, let's just do a little Central European then. After I do the one Bulili that I see and another just incredible piece that I have lined up here. Ooh. Okay. I barely got the French Thunderex without dropping Marcel.
He's a French. You guys are both named Marcel?
Yeah, my second name is actually also Marcel, so when Jess says, Marcel, where are you? Then we just both come running. Okay, I'm gonna put the boy back to the ground. And wasn't there another big box with German Thunderex? I thought there was another.
Yeah.
Do you know where it is?
Wait a second, I do.
Okay. Alright, then let's do a Central European first and then go to the German Thunderex to get to those. Do you have any dendritic Turkish opals? I do. I see one piece right here, and I did think I saw another one somewhere. No,
some more.
There was a big box, I thought. Maybe it's still upstairs.
I also have 2 boxes there that haven't been opened. It might be in those.
Could be in there. Oh, wow. Okay.
And then we have these.
Yeah, no, that's not it.
Those are cool.
Oh, wow.
I know. There's some faces in there. There's like.
Oh my goodness.
What is it?
What do we have here? But there was another box with just German Thunderex.
Yeah, it's over there, I think.
Where?
Where you are?
No.
No? Maybe right. No?
Maybe it's still upstairs. Oh, that's not it. Anyways, we'll get to it. I have 2 dendritic opals, so I'm gonna put these to the back and get to it after we're done with this batch here. But let's do the Bulili first. A100 starting price. A100 starting price, this is what it looks like, one of the pastel colored Bulilis, but a stunning specimen for that locality. Super nice contrast with a slight touch of purple in between. Just a gorgeous piece right here. That's going to be A100, I think, for one of the few Bulili agates that I may have left, actually. It's a gorgeous piece. 100 euros, super fair price, great contrast, subtle pastel colors, mostly in those earthy greenish tones with some pure white, and then this one layer that I think almost appears a little purplish. That layer right here is the one I'm talking about, surrounding the different colored center core.
Are you seeing the comments about the other half of the Moroccan?
What? Which one?
Can you
Which other
please check
Moroccan?
on the other half of that Moroccan? You took the
Oh.
picture and then where did it go? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Njali.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I know which Moroccan, yeah. If I find it, I will let her know. Yeah.
Okay.
I remember that piece for sure. I won't forget it. All right, so that's going to be A100 Bolili agate specimen. And the next one here is an absolute stunner deal. Only 40 euros. I'm sure there's going to be several people that would like to get it. So get your numbers ready. B40, absolute stunning amethyst druzy specimen from Brazil. One of the cloud agates, which is also known as Oko geodes. But what a stunning piece this is. From the Papat collection, B40. Also some beautiful rainbow reflections in the amethyst area, right down here and over here. B40 is going to Phil Scott. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Then next one up is going to be a French A-grade blue chalcedony from Turkey. I do have some more blue chalcedony. I do have one specimen from Turkey, which I think I still have. I don't have them here at the show tonight. I do have a couple more real nice blue lace specimens from South Africa / Namibia. This is gonna be what is it? Wow, C150. Beautiful specimen, absolutely stunning from the Papat collection. Look at this piece, just absolutely stunning specimen with the rhyolite formation and then the purple specimen with tons of water lines going on. And then the second center over here to the left. For a Fréjus specimen from France, this is absolutely stunning quality. That's going to be C150, super rare item. Most of these are like half the size, so this is a very big piece. 3 inches in size, absolutely fantastic specimen for the locality. That's going to be C150. And with that, we have another stunning specimen from the same locality. It is a double chamber piece, also from the Papat collection. It is 100 euros. That's going to be D100 double chamber piece, again here with gorgeous waterline banding going on. The water level banding, just beautiful. Also here with the kind of onion layer kind of growth, where you can see there's a layer of agate forming around it and then another layer of quartz, same around here, with the agate being in the very core of this double chamber piece. So that's going to be D100 for a piece from Fréjus, also known as Esterel, thunderic agates from France. Pretty rare to get them in this size and quality. Old stock pieces from the Papat collection. That's also the case for the next 2 pieces from Poland, actually. So we have a specimen with a Deruzi opening from the backside. From Puchki is what it's called. And just stunning quality here in this specimen with this deep purplish blue color, smoky quartz included, and then the platelets within that banding. Very big in size for a specimen from this Puchki locality. Super rare, really one of the rarest types of agates you can find in Europe. Yeah, the mining has been closed for decades, so there's really not much coming out from the few people digging at the nighttime activities. So really most of it is just very old stock pieces. So that's going to be E100 for one of the rarest agates of tonight. Beautiful platelets, fantastic depth in this piece here. It does have a few fractures, but that's just how they come by. Great contrast also with this smoky quartz core, or almost like a greenish touch, which is referred to as prasiolite. Wonderful specimen. That's going to be E100. And from that same locality, we have another specimen from the Puchki location. Super rare to get these, especially in that size. And this is what it looks like. Wow. This is actually prasiolite in this super rich, deep green colored quartz. This is also what the location is famous for, is having this deep colored prasiolite, something you just don't find at a very at very many places worldwide. At 140, this is a killer deal for the size of this specimen, also in combination with this deep purple chalcedony with those red and pink agate layers in between. So 140, great price, super rare location. Taking a sip of my tea here quick. So let me zoom out again to show you all of what's on the table here to make your claims of this badge just being shown. We have the A100 piece, the beautiful pastel colored Boulili specimen from the Middle Atlas Mountains of Morocco. We have the C150 piece, the rare Fréjus specimen from France. Really not a lot of pieces you will find in that sort of size and quality. And same for the double chamber piece, just a little more affordable. It does have a little bit more fracturing, but that makes it 50 euros more affordable. Also the backside here, you can see recrystallized, so really nicely sparkling on that piece. D100, going to Marianne, giving it 5 more seconds to see if somebody else wants to give it a chance. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Marianne. Then we have the Puchki specimen here with this dark smoky quartz, the clear deep purple layers with platelets coming in. And then on F140 this time, not F150, the dark green prasiolite. This is an exceptional piece for that type of locality. So let me zoom out again. While D100 is going to Marianne, you now have your chance to make your claims on these pieces. Before we move on to whatever you would like to see next, let me know that in the comments. If you would like to get back to do some rough maybe, or to some more Laguna or blue lace. I already have the 2 Turkish agates set aside for Carly. And I do have some more Moroccan agates lined up. Oh, 1, 6. What is that? Wow, okay, there's good stuff coming up if you would like. Still here, a promise. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so let me know if you would like to claim any of these pieces, or maybe if you want to work out a deal and get maybe the 2 Polish pieces or the French piece or the Moroccan agate. Since I got these in the collection, I'm okay making deals with you guys if you would like to add some of these rare agates to your collections. And Rock Dog is asking about Pseudomorph. So let me think if I do have some Pseudomorph. Probably, yes, I do have a little bit of Pseudomorph. So I can do some of that next. Meanwhile, if somebody would like to get the 2 Polish agates here down together, I would be willing to drop the price to an absolute minimum of 200 euros. It does not make any sense to go lower than that. And I would do the French piece here for 120 as the last deal. And the Boulili specimen, absolute limit for me would be at 80. So let's call it A80, C120, and EF200 for the first person to claim these pieces. Seems like Jess is looking, watching my my live from downstairs on the walk with Marcel. Yes, it does look a little bit like petrified wood with the structure. You're right about that. So we have A80, C120, and EF200 for the last claims of this batch here before we are going to restock this table with new specimens. French piece, wow, 150. Like I would have no chance being able to buy a quality piece like that if I wanted to for 100 euros in that kind of quality. But I would say let's do it. Marion is going to get the second piece as the deal for 100 euros. I'm just here to make you guys happy. So I'm just gonna readjust the price to the 100 euros. If I can find the pen. So now we have, let's do all of these together for 250. So there will be a 90 euro discount for all of these together. So first person to comment 250 on the batch of 3 will get the Bulili specimen plus the 2 Polish agates, which is now a pretty, yeah, it is an unbeatable price for this type of agate and quality. So 250, first person to comment on the batch of 3. Meanwhile, I'm gonna put the 2 Turkish agates. I do have 1 Condor agate that I saw sleeping in a box. Then we have the a specimen from England. Dalcote. Wow, is the boy excited?
Yes.
Want to get some petsies from Puppy? Yeah.
He wants
Good boy.
cheese.
Oh, he wants cheese. That's what he wants.
Fromage.
He always wants cheese. All right, yeah, there's no way for me to let these go for less than 250. So I think I'll just go ahead and move those out of the way. And we will continue with other pieces. Oh, Paco, if you're still watching, I do have a single purple passion agate if you would like to add this one. It's a rough piece that could easily be grinded out or down if you wanted to. Just 50 euros. Let me know if you want to do that. 50 euros for the purple passion agate, since I remembered you really like those. It's got beautiful banding, great contrast, great colorization. Easy to salvage this piece, make it a nice specimen out of it with too much effort. Without too much effort. Okay, let me restock the table. And German Thunderix is something I have heard. So let me get those out. Yeah. Okay. I only see 4, but I thought I had more. Paco says okay, so he's gonna get the purple passion agate for 50. So let me quickly put that in a box for Paco. Okay, let's quickly do one specimen right here. Let's call this one G120. This is a specimen that is directly from my showcase. It is a just absolutely incredible Laguna agate cabochon. I have this one here at 120, and it is just mind-blowingly good. You could wrap this directly into sort of jewelry or whatever you want to do with it. It is incredible. It's 120, G120 for this incredible Laguna agate right here. It is so stunning that although I don't do any jewelry or cut anything myself, I had to get this piece and just had it lying in my showcase for how perfect this specimen is. Some parallax, of course, but the contrast and colors are really what are making this an absolutely stunning specimen. So that's going to be G120 for this incredible Laguna agate right here. I'm just going to put it right here while I take care of Paco's purple passion agate. G120, guys. It is just an absolutely perfect piece. I love the symmetry. Everything is perfect about that specimen. I do need some water. You're right. Oh, do we have a monster?
Yeah, we're really up.
What do you mean?
We don't have any.
Oh no.
I've asked 3 times.
Oh, I thought there was still one in the fridge.
No.
Still not?
Let me just check the door.
Damn it. All right, G120. If you want to get that piece.
You have some smoothie?
Yeah.
Mango?
Yeah, since we already opened it up. All right, now let's get back on track with the other pieces that I had actually prepared before I threw in that surprise agate. I mean, it's an incredible piece. I mean, whatever you want to do with it, as a display specimen or wrapped into jewelry or whatever, it's just a stunning piece. All right, dendritic opal is where we are heading next. Then condor, then we have one of those English Stalactite potato rocks, and then 2 German thunderic agates as our lineup for the next 6 rocks. And then of course we gotta go and yeah, you gotta go ahead and let me know what else you would like to see in the comments. Do you want to go back to rough? Do you want to do more Laguna? Do you want to do more Moroccan? Do you want to do some parallax? Do you want to do some
big stuff.
pseudomorphs? I remember pseudomorphs. Let's go do some pseudomorphs after that. All right.
Can you catch
Hey.
me up really quick?
Okay, yeah, sure. All of that is all labeled and ready to go for you. Prices are on.
Thank you.
You only gotta plug it in.
Okay.
Because I'm organized now.
Oh, you put the labels in too? Except
Oh, I
this one?
forgot about that. Yeah. And these 2 are French. We don't have labels for those, so you have
Is
to
that
read them.
Purple Passion?
Yep.
Oh.
That's it. Paco got it.
Oh.
All right. A. And these are 2 of the nicest dendritic opals I've ever had. These are from my father's collection. He cherished those, and he's had these for decades. So these came from my father's collection, which I purchased his entire collection. I think it's been 2 or 3 years from now. I sold a fair amount of these, of his collection, and I only kept some of the better and more unique pieces, and these are certainly 2 of those more unique specimens for dendritic opal, just absolutely unique and stunning. 200 euros is the least I would be taking for this specimen here with the dendrites, and then in the core you can actually see it is opening up to a druzy within another druzy. So druzy here, super fine sparkly crystals around this piece, entirely crystallized. You gotta soak that in. I mean, look at all the sparkles coming from the internal druzy. I have even no idea how that formed, but it's certainly one of the most unique pieces I have seen from that locality. Eskirchehir is what it's called. I hope I pronounced it correctly. We do have a bit of 200 euros from Alan Bratton. I really appreciate that. And thank you so much for tuning in tonight. And yeah, just stunning specimen. A200, we'll give 5 more seconds in case Carly wants to give it a shot, because she was the one asking about those. And calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Alan.
Oh, you've got to show the one that goes with that.
What do you mean?
There's like a...
No, it's only one half.
I know, but they just look so good together.
Yes, it's the next one.
Oh, good. Okay. Do you have a tag for this?
Let me check. It should be with Turkey if it is here. Yes. If it is if we do have a tag, then it's got to be here in this box. No, I don't see it. I don't see that. I'll write it down quick. Okay, next one up, I'll write 2 labels for this. This is going to be the B specimen. Same incredible, also from my father's collection, 2 of the most unique pieces I've ever seen from that locality. Look at that. Just this deep blue color with just absolute wildness in the core, and then the blue gradually from this bright blue turning more into a darker blue, then into black, and then this sharp contrast with the white around it. Also 200 euros for this piece. That's going to be B200. This is significantly smaller.
I think Alan needs to look at
But
nice
both
it
of these
looks.
are just incredible specimens for the locality. 200 euros have been bid by Jim Fry for this specimen. It is 62 millimeters is what I have for that. No, I sold everything else that I think the Parpats had. So now these 2 last ones from my father's collection, then I think I'm really out of all the dendritic opal that I have. So if you want to claim any, then this is very likely your last chance, because I'm not intending on stocking up on these pieces. That's going to be the high bid of 225 for Stephen Elisko. Mjali is at 200 as well. So Stephen Elisko with 225 at the high bid right now. Mjali, 10 euro bid increments, please. So it'll have to be at least 235 until we get to the 300 mark. Then it's going to be 25 euro bid increments. So 225, the high bid at the moment by Stephen Elisko. Mjali, please take it to 235 to keep it moving with pace. I'm asking at least for 10 euro bid increments. So we have the 235 by Mjali. While I write down the locality, it is dendritic opal from Eski, and then there's like a weird S letter, Eskişehir, Turkey. I hope you can see my writing, Eskişehir, but the S kind of has like a little bit of a weird kind of attachment down there. 255 is the new high bid for this wonderful specimen. I'm just going to make a second label for the one you just got from me already. Dendritic opal from Eskişehir, Turkey.
Did you do those other thunderings?
No, do you see my table? It's fully stocked. I only have that amount of space that I can put on.
I was just curious.
Yeah. I'll get to them in a minute. 275 is the high bid by Stephen Elisko at the moment. So this is the label again here. Alright, this one's going to the last one. 275 the high bid at the moment. It's not anymore. 285 is the high bid, and we all know that Mjali doesn't like to lose when she has her eyes on something. Let me take that off so we can put the eyes back onto the specimen instead of the label. 300 is the high bid, so next bid would be at 325. Also, if you put cold light on it, that's when the color, blue color, really comes out more. If you have warm light, it does look a little bit more gray. So it is blue in the right light for sure. Also, I've just found 2 collection labels that went with Laguna. There was, I think, Rock Dog. Got the last batch of Laguna. Where do we have Rock Dog? Over there? I'm just mashing up the number. B46, yes. So this label here is going to go to Rock Dog. So Rock Dog, I found the original collection label from the Laguna Agate batch that you just got. Here's all the original paperwork with it from Ojo Laguna. Conajero's claim in 1996 is when it's been acquired. So 350 is the high bid at the moment.
Yeah, but Steven didn't go up by...
No, 300, no, wait. From 300 euros, there's 25 euro bid increments.
But he's going up more than... Is that okay?
Yeah, but Mjali took it to 360, so Mjali, you would have to take it to 375.
I thought it was only 10.
Yeah. From 100 to 300, it's 10, and from 300 to 1 million, it's gonna be 25. Just so we can keep a good moving space. Right, 350 right now, the high bid by Stephen Elisko, Mjali. It would be 375 for the next bid. Let me know if you want to do that. Maybe I wasn't clear enough with those rules, so I'm just saying it here again quickly. 375 is the new high bid by Mjali. I've been keeping it like with those bid increments in the past. 400 euros. Are you sure, guys? Like, are you for real that you want to spend 400 for that? It's not huge in size. I just want to keep that in mind to you. It is 62 millimeters. You know, I'm just trying to be fair with everyone and give you my honest opinion. And I mean, it's a fantastic one of a kind piece. And if you love it, then of course it's worth it to you. I'm just saying we're going into a sphere where I'm thinking it's getting to the limits. Njali says she's tired. Stephen Elisko is at 400 euros at this moment, and she says he can take it. So thank you so much to both of you for participating in here. This one's going to Stephen for 400 euros. Next one up is going to be a Condor agate from Argentina. This is going to be the C specimen. And you can already tell it's got a beautiful window on the backside. I'm not even sure. Okay, I already priced it. Starting price I have here at 180 euros. It is an absolutely stunning piece for a Condor. So unique as well, because you wouldn't really guess those colors and clearness from a Condor agate, because almost all of these are just so dark and opaque in their colorization. But here you can really see the translucency from the outside botryoidal layer here. And then with the white just so clearly separating it from the blue chalcedony, with a light blue layer in between here, platelets in the outside banding in between, and then of course here the flow channel just moving out from the core over to there. Just absolutely stunning details in all of the banding, and the clarity of the outside chalcedony layer, just really making it a very, very special piece. Also, this came from the Papat collection. They did not have a lot of Condor agates in their collection, and this is certainly, being one of the nicer ones they had. So that's going to be C180 for this piece to start it off with. So C180 for this piece. I think we all know how the bidding works, but if you have questions at any time, you can also, of course, ask, because maybe I was just not clear enough about the 25 euro increment rule from 300 euro up, but it's no problem. We are with the next piece. It's C180 for this specimen. And then after that, we have the English Dalcody specimen. It is, I think, the nicest one from the Papat collection. I thought I had sold all of these already last week, but somehow another one was just found. And this is what it looks like. Double chamber piece, one side with amethyst in the core, the other one with kind of tiny little botryoidal bubbles. So another one that's just super unique, and I have just no idea what is even going on. But it almost looks like a super clear separation in the two nodules, and just gorgeous details in both halves. At 150 is just where I have this, I would call it almost a pair. That is going to be D150 with a slight amethyst core here on the right side. Definitely a purple hue. And then the beautiful red and white combination in this specimen here, that's going to be D150. And we have a bid from Rock Dog for the D150. We'll give it a little bit more time, since I know we have a British viewer as well. And a lot of times I've realized that agates are finding, especially in a higher quality, they are finding the highest appreciation often close to where they've been found. Like a lot of my high-end American agates, let it be dry head, let it be Kentucky, they're going back to the US, specifically like Kentucky agates. My best Kentucky agates are going back to Kentucky. It's just the highest appreciation for the highest quality is right where they have been found, because people just know how many you have to cut in order to be able to get that quality together. A lot of my Australian agates are going back to Australia. A lot of my high-end German agates are staying here in Germany. It's just how I found appreciation for the best quality specimens has been working. We're at 230 euros now by Yongqiang Zhang, holding the high bid. Thank you for the tea, Jazz. Are there any German agates today still? Yes, I do have some German agates. I have just not gotten around to doing that yet. Yongjiang and Rock Dog have been battling this one out. Rock Dog is out, so this one's going to Yongjiang. Thank you so much for 230 euros. I'll be adding this one here. Do we have a label for that? I don't think so. So let me quickly write one. Are there any other pieces that don't have any labels from tonight? Do you remember that?
Yeah, maybe a couple.
Ah.
There was one that you did while I was gone.
That what?
One that you did while I was gone. This one?
Yeah. Do you have the labels? I don't see them right now.
They're right.
Oh, they're behind the water. Okay.
This one?
Oh, that's Rio Grande do Sul, so you can just add that one. Okay, let me do the 2 German agates while I write the label. We have E80, German Thunder Egg core. We call these an atoll agate just because of formation with agates surrounding a core. And these are from St. Egidian, Germany. So first come, first serve on these pieces here. 80 euros for this wonderful specimen. And these agates are famously known for having some of the coolest dotted platelet banding in any agates that I know of. So just really crazy details in those pieces here. And then this kind of weird starfish in the center core, but at 80 euros. A fair price for this specimen here from Germany, from a locality that hasn't been accessible to collecting for, I think, the better part of 20 years now. So that's going to be 80 euros for the German Thunder Egg agate that you guys have been voting for to see. Horseshoe, yeah, you're right. This way it looks like a horseshoe. That's going to be E80 for this piece. Potato agate was the previous one from Dulcote, England. This one here, however, is from St. Egidian. SiO2, please keep it professional here. Wow, what's been happening? SiO2, please keep your calm. We don't want to see something like that here in the chat. That's not professional and nice. Everybody here is appreciated. There's no reason to be unpolite in the chat. If there's any problems, I have to intervene and get the people out of the chat that are not acting professional here. I really want to make it as fun and nice for everyone here. Do you see what's going on? I think I missed something. Are they talking about the bidding or what?
Yeah.
Was there something I did wrong? Or I don't know what's going on.
They're being very rude to Jolly.
Just the one person or other people as well? Yeah, I'm trying to keep fair for everyone here. I don't know what's going on. I just missed it. So let's continue here with the German agate, but that's not nice if you say things like that in the chat. So let's try to keep it polite here, everyone. I don't know where it's coming from. I mean, everybody, I mean, I stayed on top of everything and have just been saying how the rules are, and either you accept the rules or you don't. And it's not about that?
Nope.
Okay. Well, I don't get it. Anyways, we have the F specimen right here. It is a fabulous German agate specimen. It is at 125 euros and just an absolute stunning specimen from this locality. Okay. I don't know SIO2. I don't think I know him personally. But what he's been writing, I think, is not respectful. So if he's coming back, I may really just have to block him. out of here. Okay, so 125 is the price for this wonderful specimen here. It is a multiple floater specimen. You can see every single layer here in this piece here has been separated by a piece, by a quartz layer. So you can see pink agate quartz, pink agate quartz, pink agate quartz, pink agate quartz. So just multiple floaters in this specimen here. And then again, in the very center core, you can see all of those platelets going on and the center moving out in a flow channel to the left side where it's saturated with more red color intensity. So the 125 is a fantastic deal for this very big size specimen in multiple floaters. Of course, we wish it didn't have that center little fracture, but it is a fantastic specimen. So we have 10.5 centimeters for the last specimen here on this grid. So that's going to be F125 in this case. And yeah, with just incredible details here. So that's going to be F125. Okay, I see Jess got SiO2 out of here for some time. Okay, really appreciate everyone watching. I still don't know what's been going on, but it seems like Jess took care of it. I have no idea, and I apologize. I want everybody to feel as comfortable here in the chat as possible, and if there's people that are taking away from that fun, then that is something we cannot tolerate. So F125 is the price for the last specimen on the grid right here. I'm going to zoom out so you can see everything. Again, on this table here, we had the Condor agate at 180 euros with absolutely stunning depth in this piece, as well as the beautiful flow channel with platelets in the banding. This is an absolute stunner from the Parpart collection. One of the best Condor agates they have had. And the German agate is 106 millimeters. No sublocality. It is from the St. Egidian location. Old stock find. Yeah, not accessible anymore. 125 is a great deal for such a unique specimen like this one here is. Good seeing you back here, Rick. And just so many floaters. This is really float inception or floatception, how you may want to call it. Just great details in this banding here. 125 is the price. Let me know, Merete, if you would like to add this one. I think it would be a perfect fit for your collection. So we have 3 pieces left on the mark. We have C180, we have E80, and we have F125. Let me know if you have an interest in any of those pieces and what else you would like to see next, so we can move on in time. I have one more killer agate with parallax that I wish Mjali was still here, because I know she would appreciate it, but I think she's probably already gone. St. Egidian. So that's right in the area where Falco is from. Saxony. Sachsen in Germany. Did she leave the chat because of what's been happening?
I believe so. That individual was so rude to her. I really didn't like that.
That's sad. Yeah, that's not okay. That's not okay. Okay. F125 have been bid by Merete. I will give it the 5 more occasional seconds to see if somebody else would like to give this piece here a shot. I'm calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Yeah, she's probably been tired anyways. So yeah. But yeah, I really try to make it as fun for everybody here. And yeah, I think I have to call it out more quickly when I see something like that happen.
I know how to block people now. That was my first.
Okay. We haven't had that before yet, that anybody was rude ever in our chat,
Yeah,
except for the
it's
guy
really
next time, last time, who was just like spamming, but nobody was like really rude.
one of these.
Sankt Egidian. Yes, this one here. Okay, 2 more pieces left here. We have the C150 piece. I would be dropping this one, C180. I will be dropping this to 150. So we are at C150 for this piece here. For the first person to comment C150 if you would like to get this. And I'm dropping the price for this one to just 60 euros. So first person to comment E60 is going to get that stunning horseshoe or atoll specimen, to move those 2 last ones out of the way. We have E60 now, and we have C150. Both of these are at the limits of where they can go. So first person to claim either of those pieces, mentioning those prices in the comments, is going to get these. Okay, I'll do the insane parallax. I didn't really have a big intention of selling these. This one specifically here, but I'll just teaser it off. Because I think Jali would really, really like this one here if she saw it. That's gonna be this piece right here. Yellow and red Laguna Agate parallax to the max.
Oh,
It is just absolutely mind-blowing.
it looks like the cousin to this one in your showcase.
Yeah. I mean, Laguna agates really just don't get much better than that. Also, this would be in the 4-digit area, so it's definitely in the higher realm of specimens. Jigor, good to see you here. I hope you're starting to feel better sometime soon and having some fun watching here. It's so early still. It's just like 10:30. I'm glad we started so early. Yeah, if I sold this one, we would be talking at least 100,000 euros upwards.
Oh,
No. But yeah, 1,000 euros would be the very least I would even consider selling this for. But yeah, this is a one-of-a-kind piece. Maybe Marduk is still in the chat, because I really know he loves those incredible pieces as well. It is a stunner of a piece here. Yeah, that's a problem, Carly. You're too spoiled probably with all the good agates I've been showing here. But yeah, 1,000 really the limit I would be selling this for, but I don't need to sell it, so I'm just gonna put it back aside. But I'm glad you guys enjoy those beautiful pieces I have. So back to those last pieces we have here. That's gonna be E60, dropping the price to 50 now. So it's gonna be E50. Doesn't make any sense, but it will make a new owner happy if they get it. So that's gonna be E50 for this piece here. And then, yeah, I don't really want to go much lower than 150 for this, but let's do it 120. First person to comment C120, so that would be 120 and E50. E50 is going to Rick Smith. Thank you so much. So only the Condor's agates left here for 120. First person to comment C120 is going to get this. For a Condor agate, it is so unique. It is just a really stunning specimen. Really one of the best also from the Papat collection of those Condor agates. Yeah, I really just want to make good deals, and with buying such large collections and volumes, I have a little bit more freedom of being able to price things. So if I sell, a fair amount of pieces, then I can also shift down the prices for others.
Would you like a snack?
I still see the Stroopwafel next to me, so I can just eat that for a quick. Okay, first person to comment 100 euros on this Condor is going to get it. C100, almost half price now. And let me know in the comments what you would like to see next, so we can move on. Ellen Braten, you say C120, but I think you're probably not up to date. You're going to get this one for C100. Please make sure to refresh your browser just to make sure that you're up to timing here. This one's going to Ellen, Condor agate from Argentina. Let me know in the comments what you would like to see next. I did hear pseudomorph, so I think we got to show that. Rock Dog has been asking about it. Rock Dog, are you still in the chat? Just want to make sure about that. Oh, Pseudomorph, wow. Yep, that's a nice one. Very nice. Then we can show these ones. Wow, okay, I have good stuff coming up. Holy moly.
Is this, you said 120 for this one?
No, 100. I dropped it down to 100.
I think I should pick out a couple maybe.
No.
Oh my god.
No. Oh, okay, I have good, more good stuff here. Okay, let's do a bet with Pseudomorph because Rock Dog has been asking about it. I think we're not too late. Rock Dog is still here, that is great. There is some pretty good stuff coming up. So I'm gonna put that one right there. This one over here. This one is just insane. Wow. Yeah, this one is just crazy. Okay, there is good stuff to be shown here. That's a big boy. That one's going over here. And then I just gotta find one more with the Pseudomorph. Ooh. But I think that should be not too much of a difficulty. One more Pseudomorph agate. Okay, let's get this one out here. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe this one. Oh, okay. Okay, let's do a couple actually. Okay, I am prepared for good stuff. I hope you are prepared as well to look at what is going on here. First one up is a crazy piece. A60 is the price for a perfectly crystallized calcite specimen. You can see the perfect shape, rectangular formed, then overgrown by quartz again. That's going to be A60, a natural piece and just such a beautiful piece also from the backside here. Look at how beautiful the growth structure is surrounding this entire specimen. It only, oh, look at that. You can actually exactly see another Pseudomorph outline on the backside. So that's going to be A60 for a super interesting wild piece. And then, of course, you're opening back up to the Druzy center core with the perfect outline of the calcite crystal specimen. And I think it's a different one than the one we've seen from the other side, because here you can see there's another shape of the crystal right here. A60 going to Rock Dog. Thank you so much. I hope we have a label for that. That is Sidi Rahal, Morocco. I don't know if we already printed those labels or if we're not up to date with those. If you don't see Morocco, Sidi Rahal, then I gotta write it down. All right, next one up is gonna be absolute killer. So the next ones we have are going to be Turkish agate specimens. And
Maybe just show this label so
what is it? What is it?
people like to look up stuff as you're doing it.
Oh, sure.
And this one's kind of a tricky one to spell. This is the
Oh,
one
Zidi.
we just did.
Oh. Okay, there's a spelling mistake, so I have to tell my employee to redo it. It's not Zido Rahal, it's Sidi Rahal. But mistakes happen. We just have to put the work in again and redo those.
There's so many cuts.
Yeah, there's about 200 that have been cut, and I didn't see the mistake until just now. But that's okay. So next one up is going to be B250, an absolutely stunning Turkish Pseudomorph agate. This is really as good as they get. I have to move this out of the way to create enough space to show it. For Turkish Pseudomorph agate, this is the absolute top notch. You can already tell it's got beautiful pseudomorphs on the outside. There's a crystal origin where it starts going out, but there's more throughout this specimen. Already from the backside, just an absolutely stunning piece. And on the inside, just absolutely incredible. Look at this. Such an incredible piece with a little spray down here. You can see there's more sprays coming from back here, shooting into the specimen. And then the agatization with this clear blue color, the different cores, and then every single one of these pseudomorphs actually also with an agate center in there. Look at those, just such a cool specimen. Usually you don't see those agatized out as much as in this piece. And with this kind of colorization, with the orange color penetrating through the blue chalcedony, and then this earthy color here with almost black over there. So this is a real stunner for a Turkish pseudomorph agate. Just the design in this piece is incredible. So that's going to be B250 for this piece here. Yeah, for Turkish agate, absolute stunner of a piece. So these Turkish agates, the old ones, they came out about, I would say, 15 years ago. And these were like most of the surface found pieces, and that's also the time when really the best specimens have been found, like color-wise, and really just some of the best pieces. So that's going to be B250 from the Papat collection. C250, another just absolutely incredible piece. Again, here with those pseudomorphs going on, and look at that. Just absolute stunner of a piece. Also some super fine parallax banding here in the more core center in this bright green and blue, but the pseudomorphs just so contrastingly outlining the specimen here. I mean, you probably see a lot of Turkish agates in like mediocre qualities, just being very repetitive with those dark colors, but those bright colors with like here, this one with the split of the blue and green in the center core with the chromatography, and also the previous piece with just so much depth going on. Those premium pieces are definitely rare to get like that. So that's going to be C250. Two super nice pseudomorph pieces. Next one up is actually a large-sized Moroccan agate. This is from the Papat collection, and it's the extra one I picked. I gotta zoom out because it's so huge in size, almost not fitting my palm. I gotta quickly measure how big this actually is. It is 13.5 centimeters, so we are talking 5.5 inches. I'm gonna flip it over. This is from the Karushan locality, and just look at this piece. This down here is so intense in color. In the contrast with this deep red color, the pseudomorphs going down on here, just crazy. And that's something that's typically in those Moroccan agates is just that these are slightly more not keeping the structure of the pseudomorphs. So these are kind of a little bit collapsed sometimes. So you can clearly see the outline of some of the pseudomorph structures down here, the angular parts, but you can see other areas of the pseudomorph areas that have been collapsed and are just floating around and then have been recrystallized. 300 will be the absolute limit I will be taking for this piece. It's got this deep burgundy red color, and then here with this beautiful red center core and these beautiful platelets throughout the entire piece. I think these colors that it's showing right now is pretty accurate, with the burgundy red, and then this super intense red color down here with those pseudomorph formations. Absolute stunner of a piece. It's got a little bit of the fracturing over here, but that's a factor to make it at this reasonable 300 euro price. Otherwise it would be a little more than that. So that's going to be D300. Super large in size, pretty heavy as well. Let me quickly put it on the scale just so you know how heavy it actually is. It is 1,065 grams. That makes it 2 pounds and 5.5 ounces for this chunker of a specimen. And then we have the E specimen, another Turkish agate specimen. And these are the big boys. I do have smaller pieces as well, of course, that are going to be a little bit more affordable, but these are really some of the best pieces. And this one here is actually from my own production that I got polished. And just look at this piece. Really one of the best plume agates I can recall having seen from Turkey. Look at the color combination of the bright blue with the white up top here. And just absolutely stunning. I'd like to get at least 500 euros for this piece. So that's going to be E500 Just really one of the most unique Turkish agates in that sort of size. Again, here we're talking probably just about the 4.5, 5-inch mark. I didn't have these priced yet, but those are really fair prices for the kind of unique quality they are. So that's going to be E500, and the last one of the bunch. I did sell the other half of this big chunker here, priced at 750 euros. Is going to be the biggest one of the batch. Oh. It is 18 centimeters in size, which makes it larger than 9 inches. I'm gonna move that out of the way quick. And that is going to be F750. I don't think the Fords have been getting quite up to the 750 range, but the theme is staying on the F lot here. So that's gonna be F750 for a 9-inch, more than 9-inch specimen. Just absolutely massive in size. Just perfect symmetry with the agate banding here in the center core, with the floater, and then the pseudomorphs just surrounding the entire specimen. Just massive specimen, perfectly polished, of course, as well here, like you're used to seeing it from my polishers. Really one of the largest and best Turkish pseudomorph or stick agates I currently have and that I've owned in the past as well. Just the size and quality of this piece is tremendous. So that is going to be F750. Were there any of these that you liked, Rock Dog, and then maybe you would like to get a deal on? So I think I could make two kind of deals that I'm seeing right now, unless somebody else would like to make any claims directly. I think 450 is fair, and I would be okay with that price. I just want to quickly make you another special deal and actually do. Okay, so I have two deals that I would be okay letting these go. That's a combination of this one and the last one for together 1,000 euro. So if we take this one for 450, then I would be dropping the price for this one for 200 euros down to 550. Although I did sell the other half for the 750 I have marked on here. So it would be 1,000 for the batch of 2 pieces, if you would like to do that. Otherwise, I'm also just fine doing the 450 for this one piece here. But that's kind of the limit I could possibly go for these 2 stunners. Let me know what you're thinking. I'm fine with either way. Just want to make you a great deal here for both of these. Okay, Rock Dog says just 450 for this piece. So that's from Çubuk, Turkey.
Is there a tag for that one?
Mm-hmm. It is.
Oh, okay. This one.
So if anybody would like to get a shot at this piece here, Jim, if you are seeing this one, 550 will be the low. Low for this piece here. Oh, BC. I'm sorry. Wait, I got it wrong. Sorry. I thought he was saying E450, so I did get that wrong. BC 450. Yeah, I'm also okay with that. So you can just get those two. I mean, it's the same price. It was 500. Now it's 450. I'm so sorry. Thank you for pointing that out. Sometimes my mind is just somewhere else, apparently. Yes, thank you. All right, so we have 3 pieces left here on the table. We have the massive Kruschen agate here, which is at 300 euros. Then we have the dendritic agate here, which is the plume agate, which is really one of the best and largest pieces I've seen like that coming from Turkey. So that's going to be E500 or E450. I'm okay with that. So I already said I would be doing those 2 here for together 1,000. So that would be E450, it would be F550 or EF1000. And to sweeten it up a little bit more even, in case there's someone who's making or waiting for those killer grabber deals for those large-sized chunkers, I would be willing to do the entire batch here for 1,200 euros. So that means this one here is reduced by another 100 euros, so only at 200 euros, and these two together for the 1,000 deal. So actually, this one here in the entire deal would be entirely for free compared to how I had them priced. So 1,200 as the deal of the day for these 3 stunning pseudomorph agate specimens here. 3 of the largest pieces of today and one of the best deals. And let me know in the comments already what you are thriving to see next.
German was the favorite that was.
Oh, German. Okay.
Yeah.
Then let's grab some German. This is all Moroccan. Let's do the 2 more thunderegg agates that I see in there. Let's put this somewhere.
Oh, it's wet.
Huh? It's wet? Oh.
Maybe from stones. We can also
Yeah.
go back to rough if anyone wants.
Yeah, if somebody wants to see some rough, just comment yay. Oh, maybe it's time for a giveaway if nobody's like really talking in the comments, because we have 61 people watching.
There's a few really awesome ones too.
Yeah, okay, then we are going to do a giveaway to everybody who's been participating in purchasing today, just because I want to reward the people that have been buying. And I'm so sorry, Mjali. I'm glad you're back. We blocked the rude person from the chat.
Yeah.
And next time I'll try to be a little bit quicker with that. So I apologize for not acting quicker. I just didn't really see what was going on, but just took care of it.
I just was a little delayed because my screen's in German, so I'm a little impaired sometimes.
Yeah. All right, I will go full nuts crazy here. I had these 3 pieces together for 1,200, already reduced by how much? How much did I reduce them on? 350 euros reduced. The killer deal of these for 3 pieces together is going to be 1,000 euros for the batch of 3 pieces, which makes no sense at all. And first person to comment 1,000 is going to get 100% the best deal of the day so far. We have the plume agate from Turkey. We have this 9-inch Turkish stick agate for 750, and then this Moroccan Karushan pseudomorph agate, which was at 300. And yeah, pretty much now entirely for free. So 1,000 euros. That means 500 for this, 500 for this, 300 for this, or 0 for this. So 1,000 euros for the batch of 3 pieces. Absolutely the best deal we've had here today. And you can hover over it and make your claim if you would like to get this batch. While I'm looking for more German agates here. That's all Moroccan. These are not priced yet, so we can't show them. And this we cannot show. So I'm gonna put those back over here. This is not priced. This is not priced. Okay, then German agates. All of this here in this box, so I'm gonna get those close to me. Yeah, I was showing one piece while you were gone, Jali, that I wasn't really sure if I wanted to offer it. I was just putting it out there. But I think that's one you really would have enjoyed, so maybe that's the piece to celebrate your comeback.
Marian also asked about
Oh
this
yeah,
a
okay.
while ago.
Let's see if Marian is still in here. And let's move those three killer pieces for the best deal of the day out of the way for now.
And we're doing a giveaway, right?
Oh, we're doing a giveaway, right. I almost forgot about that again. And after the giveaway, we're going to do some of the German agates and some other things. Wow, oh, okay, there's really affordable stuff in here. Okay, let's put this one right here. Okay, let's quickly show the Laguna, just to celebrate Njali's comeback, because we all appreciate her a lot in here.
I really love how much everyone participates in
Yeah,
chat.
yeah.
It makes it like just so much more fun. It's great listening to you, but it's also so fun to participate in chat. And
Yeah.
it's something I wish I could do more, but I'm busy over here.
Yeah. Like, I don't even see much of what's going on the screen because I'm just so busy looking at the stones and talking about them.
You just zoned out on the rocks.
Yeah, and I mean, I see there's comments coming in, but it will take so much time for me to try to scan through all of the comments that sometimes I don't read a lot of the comments. So Jess is thankfully here for me. Anyway, this is the piece that I've been showing earlier. It is one of the best parallaxing Laguna agates that I have right now. I've had this for a couple years, never shown or offered before.
Is this the giveaway?
No. I'm just gonna show this one really quick here. It is absolutely one of the finest specimens. The very least I would be taking for this piece here is 1,000 euros. Really just about as perfect as a Laguna agate can possibly get. It is so striking in color. The yellow is so intense with the red. The banding is so fine. And the contrast just incredible. So 1,000 euros is really the very least I would possibly take for this piece, or I will just happily keep it for summertime to enjoy. And it is just mind-blowingly good. Parallaxing all the way around, as strong as you can possibly imagine it to be, and just a striking piece. So 1,000 is the least I would take for it in case you would like to get this one, Njali, or anybody else. And I have German agates lined up. I do have a clam lined up for Marianne, and I do have 2 more affordable pseudomorph pieces lined up as well. Njali says 1,000, which is really also my pain barrier for this piece. But I think we all will find joy in Njali getting this piece. I'll just give 5 more occasional seconds in case somebody else would regret on missing out on this piece. So I'm slowly calling down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold to Njali as the comebacker of the day. Thank you so much, Njali. We really appreciate you, and in case there's something else happening in the comments, please make me aware a little bit quicker about the situation, or maybe I just need to pay more attention probably. Okay, let's do a giveaway. Let's do a little bit of an unreasonable giveaway. And okay, everybody who's purchased something, I think you're probably aware, if you did purchase something, that you will be eligible to participate in the giveaway. I have a rock here in my hand that is stunning. Absolutely stunning. And this is from the Parpat collection, and I actually did sell the full specimen, which was another half of this piece, I think at the last live show I was doing. It is a pink agate from Karushan, and this is the tumbled specimen here that's been cut into a block and then tumble polished. And yeah, this will be a giveaway to everybody who's been purchasing something here today, to reward all of those people that participate here and are financially also supporting my endeavors here, of course, because I wouldn't be anywhere if I didn't have customers like you are. So I just want to say thank you at this part and just give away this stunning Moroccan pink Karushan agate. Now we just have to come up with an idea of how we can give this one away, and what we should like make a little bit of a. Should we just again like you write down a number and we say everybody has one guess of the people who purchased something, and then the person that is the closest without going over will get the piece again?
Yeah, or I can do a random number generator.
Alright, then just do a random number generator.
I'm looking for the Laguna tags.
They're in Mexico.
And I'm in Mexico.
Oh, you are in Mexico.
There's gotta be a better system for this.
I think I had seen them earlier. I think it was the one that fell out when we went to the store. You remember? And I think I put it into a different box. But you had Laguna text before, didn't you?
Yeah, but it's been a while.
Okay. Let's make a random number generator. Can you please open one up? Okay. And the person that is the closest to the number without going over will get this rock for free in their box, but only for the people, like I said, that already have a box open with me here tonight. And it will be between 1 and 1,000. So give it a go right now. Give you a shot while Jess is generating a number in the generator. Meanwhile, I can maybe take a quick little toilet break as well. I don't see Laguna here.
What number between what?
1 and 1,000.
Oh wow. Okay.
Closest without going over.
Oh my gosh, Rick, that's so nice. Did you see Rick's message?
What's Rick writing? I like to continue.
Rick, that is so nice.
That is really so nice, Rick.
That is so nice.
Yeah.
Rick has always been out of control, generous, and kind.
Why doesn't yours count? Doesn't Carly already have a box tonight? Oh. Not yet. Okay, we'll get you one. I have more German agates coming up in a second, so maybe there's something for you in here. I still don't see Laguna. Maybe I've really been going through all of these now, except for the last one. No, I think it's got to be somewhere that's not here. Okay. What is the number? Do you already have?
No, I was gonna put my laptop over there and generate it on the screen.
Oh, on the screen. Okay. Okay. Is everybody set up? That is really so nice and jolly. Do we have the numbers of everybody? Then let's do the generator.
Alright, I'm bringing it over.
Jess is bringing it over. Get this one already out of the way in my pocket for now.
Alright, say, oh. Okay, you can kind of see it.
Yeah, that's good enough.
I'm gonna press the button, everyone.
Generate.
Ready? Cross your fingers if you do something like that.
5:35. Wow, okay, you gotta go through the comments now to find out who's the closest without going over.
Without going over, huh?
Who is it? Who won the race?
I'm looking here. Oh, Cheryl's very close.
Is she over or is she below? Boy, come here.
She's over.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I think it's Rick, as Carly says. She thinks it's Rick. Boy, yeah, jump up here. Yeah, he's such a good boy.
444 is red.
He's so cute and fluffy. Yeah,
58.
good boy today.
Very close. I think that.
Stephen Elisco.
Let's see, what was Steven's?
And Jolly says, congrats, Rick.
479 was Steven.
What's Rick? $452, but 452 is over.
No, that wasn't.
Oh, no, it's not.
444 was his.
Oh, Rick's?
Yeah,
So Stephen got it with 452 then.
no.
It's Stephen. Okay.
Hold on.
535 is the number, so the closest without going over. But Opal Guy, did you buy something today? We can only take an account who's been purchasing today,
Oh, yeah.
because we had too many people bail out, not wanting to pay the shipping costs on the giveaways.
Steven is 479.
Stephen has 479. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, I misread that. So, I don't see all the comments, so I have to trust Jess and what's going on here in the. Okay, so Stephen got it, right? Where's 479? Rick Smith was at 452 or what?
444.
Okay, so Stephen got it then. But Stephen did buy, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so Stephen got it. All right, congratulations. Then let's flip it over. The boy demands more chest rubbies. Boy. He's such a cute boy. Okay. I have already stocked the table with 6 new pieces. It's right next behind your laptop. Already put it there. Okay. We are back now on the grid. Thank you everybody for participating and hanging in here for so long. It's already been 5 hours, but we are good to go for another 4.
15.
No, I don't know how long we're gonna get today, but I think it really helps already just that we went an hour earlier, just so we have that in front and not at the end of the show. All right, so we have a specimen, pseudomorph piece, crazy lace specimen, a really cool specimen. I cut this one perfectly for the calcite crystal shape. So this is a pseudomorph after calcite, crystallized here with beautiful sparkles on the back side, and you can just see gorgeous piece. It's going to be A80 for this specimen right here, with a huge double twin calcite crystal with the 2 peaks here and more peaks over there. So this is a pseudomorph after calcite that became agate and has a quartz crystal layer in there as well. So that's going to be A80 for a crazy lace agate pseudomorph specimen. and that is really one of the nicer ones of this type. Sometimes I also cut them in a cross-cut angle to get a like cross-section of these pseudomorphs, and that is also one that I had up on my website that sold with the Saturday update. Hi Laurie, great to see you in here. We're still running and having fun, so I'm glad you're tuning in. That's going to be A80 for the crazy lace pseudomorph agate specimen, and now here's a certainly underpriced piece that's going to be B120. It is a Coamido agate pseudomorph, and yeah, beautiful crystallized on the backside with quartz crystals, and on the front this purple agate surrounding those pseudomorphs, and these holes are a perimorph. So when it's not entirely agatized but leaves a trace of this original pseudomorph growth, then we call it a perimorph. So this is part perimorph, part pseudomorph, but gorgeous purple agate surrounding those perimorphs. So that's going to be B120 for this piece. Then we have German agates coming up, and now we're getting in the absolute primo quality. This is absolute exceptional quality. These are these? Yes, I think these are from the Parpat collection. Absolutely stunning pieces. Look at this one here, entirely surrounded by agates. So you see this beautiful shape of the center core, and then surrounded by agate. I really love the color combination. Also, these agates are usually so heavily fractured that having one that's almost fracture free, especially here in the core center banding, is really an absolute uniqueness. And again, here with those crazy beautiful platelets that you can see, just really a fabulous piece for locality. So that's going to be C140 for really one of the nicest specimens that I have from that locality, from the Parpat collection. Really primo quality specimen.
Rick is leaving us.
Oh, Rick. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Maybe
we'll see you back later.
That was really nice of them, though.
Yeah.
For Carl and for Jolly.
Yeah. So we are C140 for that crazy piece here, entirely surrounded by agate. So it's pretty much an agate in an agate. That's C140. Same locality, and maybe this is the one for Carly now. This is really, I mean, I said already the last one is a good one, but this one here is just crazy good. Up there with being one of the better ones I've owned, also coming from the Parpat collection. Maybe also in the colors that Carly really likes. Look at this piece right here. Just absolute stunner of a specimen with a pink agate up top here in this completely separated core, making a double chamber piece, and then the bottom part opening up to a sparkly druzy center. Absolutely stunner of a piece that's going to be D200, really as good as they have been getting out of the ground. This is really just spectacular quality. That's going to be D200 for one of the best pieces I currently own from that location. Sankt Egidien, Germany, from the eastern part here. Let me know, Carly, if this is the one you want to pull the trigger on, or somebody else. Really one of the best. Yeah, I think I know that by now, but you've already been getting some beautiful pieces from me, so that's all fine.
I think she might like it. I love this one.
Yeah, I can put that up on the table next. So we have D200 on this one. And then we have a piece that I think Marion may be liking. This is actually also directly out of my showcase. This is a clam shell from Australia, but you can already see it a little bit here in those reflections, in those blue reflections. It is entirely opalized, still in its natural shape, but I've seen these entirely polished as well. And oh, wow. You can really see here it's entirely opalized. Absolutely stunning piece. I will have to get at least 100 euros for this specimen. But I've seen these sell in the higher hundreds. So this is really an absolute unique and wonderful piece, having an entirely opalized clamshell. And you will see those reflections a lot more in hand, then I think they can even be seen on the screen. Oh, that opal guy. I think you really appreciate those opals, judging your name. But yeah, this is in its natural state, keeping this perfectly clam shape intact of it. But you can really see how it's opalized all the way through with this dark blue colorization. I think I've seen shimmers of other colors in different sections of the piece as well, but this is a really spectacular one. That's going to be E100.
Josh, how does that happen?
Well, I mean, probably similar like agates, you have like the empty cavity of an organic material, like you have also in sedimentary formed agates, and then the agate just replaces the empty cavity left by the organic material. So that's the same way you find agatized limb casts, just like hollowing the shell out, and then just the agate fills in entirely. Yeah, okay, I'll leave it natural, but it's really just up to the buyer who's gonna get it. That's E100, and then the last one here, absolute killer deal. This one is a German Thunder Egg agate from the Parpat collection. Let's do this one here. At only 35 euros, that's gonna be F35. Stunning Druzy specimen. I think it's from the Thuringian forest, if I remember that correctly. You can see here, in compared to the St. Egidian specimens, the rhyolite has a lot bigger crystallization areas in the host rock of the piece, but they're like really reflecting. So these are, I think, feldspar and quartz mostly in the rhyolite. But also just a beautiful druzy, great depth, and at 35 killer deal. So that's going to be F35. These are some of the most affordable agates here. This one specifically. So first person to comment on this is going to get it. Like, we happen to have it for the pieces under 100 euros. Oh, great to see you, Chris, here. Have we done a lot from your personal, Josh? Yeah, we did one earlier.
There's still more.
But I can do a couple more. Yeah, there was that Laguna pair that Mjali and Madub were battling out earlier on the beautiful piece. F35 is going to Laurie Nimcan. Thank you so much. That also qualifies you for a later giveaway. Everyone who's purchasing will be eligible for a giveaway later. We changed the policy on that again because we had too many people that we had to run after. Yeah, and they then decided not to want to pay for the 25 euro shipping cost that we have to cover. So we are just doing the giveaways now for people that also purchase again at these shows, like we used to handle it earlier. The pieces that are left here are now A80. Well, sometimes I don't know either, but I've been enjoying it for a couple years, and I also really, I'm not as clingy to pieces anymore as I used to be, so it brings joy to me to find new collections to those pieces as well, so I'm okay with it.
And you're moving.
And I'm moving.
So
yeah, the more I sell, the less I have to move around with me. So that's going to be A80 for this beautiful pseudomorph calcite specimen, crazy lace agate. Really one of the nicer ones in terms of the structure. Then we have the B120 piece, the purple Kuramido pseudomorph agate specimen for this type, fantastic deal. Then we have this stunning, absolutely stunning German St. Egidian specimen at 140, that's C140. Then we have one of the nicest that I've ever handled, that's gonna be D200. I don't really have much room on the last two pieces, and then no room on the E100 piece, the opalized clam. But if you do have some offers you want to shout at me, or no, that's weird to say it. If you have some offers, I never feel offended by any prices you're asking. I mean, I still can't say no if I don't want to sell them for those prices, but if you see something you like, I can make it happen most of the time. So we have A80, we have, okay, I see an B, okay, we see BE. BE for, what was it, 200? I can do that. So socks and sandals, you're going to get BE 200. That's the Koemido agate, and I will write a label for the opalized clamshell. I cannot really get down to 200 on this piece, just because in this kind of quality they're just so rare. The least I can give on this piece is 10%, so 180 will be the lowest I can go for this piece. YOLO. Let me know if you want to do that. So it would be D180. And the other one is opalized clam. Opalized clam shell from Australia. I am gonna put a price of 80 on the clamshell, so it adds up to 200 for the two, right? Does that work for you?
It's fine for me. Is it clear for your team?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you match both of these together for 200, or you could also just split them up in 120 and 80 to make it more obvious. Okay, D180 is going to YOLO. Thank you so much. I assume you're from Germany, so we also offer free shipping already for 100 euros for orders in Germany. Just international shipping is so expensive that we are taking it up to 250 euros for that. So only two pieces left here on the table now. That's going to be A80 and C140. I don't have a ton of room on the C140 piece. So if there is any interest in this piece, the lowest I will take is C120. I do have some German agates from the Papa cabinet as well. I don't think I have any pieces of the pink ones in the hundreds, and also not the rainbow Germans. But I do maybe have other pieces that you may like. So I just gotta work my way through more of those boxes here. Actually, there's a few German X's in box. Oh, there is German agates in the next box. What is it?
Where is this one from?
That's Moroccan. Wow. Let's do one more flat or German agates, and then move on to other things that you would like to see.
Can I pick like 5 random
So,
ones?
After we're done with this, okay?
Okay.
So we have C140, then we're going, C120 for this one. Then we are going to do one box with German agates, and then we're going to do jazz picks. Okay, so we have C120 and we have A80. Let me think of how I can combine these. I would be willing to do both of these together for... Whoa, let's do 170 for both of these together, so that would be 120 and 50 for this one here. So 170 for AC. AC 170 for the last two of the board here, for a fantastic deal. I do have a little bit of room on this one because I personally cut it. However, this is an quality I'm just not getting very often. So that's AC 170 for the two of those. Well, at least we agree on it now, and you don't do it secretly while I'm in the restroom. What means BCP?
Beaucoup.
Ah. Yeah. Okay, I would also split those up. If somebody would like to take the pseudomorph piece here, A50, I would sell this individually because I'm sure I will get 120 for this piece, at least. So A50 for the first person to comment on this calcite pseudomorph crazy lace specimen. I'm gonna show it one more time from backside. Here with the crystalline backside, rehealed and crystallized, and then these big pseudomorphs after the calcite formations at A50. This is a great deal for this type of specimen. Wow. Okay. Okay, we have some good pieces coming up. Okay. I don't see any takers for 50, so I'm gonna move it out of the way unless we have a late claim for this one. And I think just to show you two of the nicest pieces I have here at the show tonight, I gotta show you this one. I purchased this piece here. It was part of my collection, just as a little tweener here before I restocked the table. This was part of my collection for many, many years. This is from what's called the Black Queen Mine. At least that's what the locality was saying when I purchased it. Very close to Baker Ranch, so you see the same kind of bubbly formation. These are found on American soil in New Mexico, but just an absolutely stunning piece. I got this from Tom Lane probably almost 10 years ago. It was really one of the more valuable pieces that I purchased back in the day, and I kept it because I really liked it a lot. One of the nicest I've seen ever from that locality, for sure. I paid, I think, what, 1,500 back in the day for this piece. So I will just keep the same price in euros, which is probably less than what I paid with inflation for it. And this is what it looks like. Just absolutely incredible thunderake agate from the Black Queen Mine. I love the combination here with this tight parallax banding at the entire outside of this piece. Then this super pure white surrounding with a little bit of black in between the banding. Then the bright or light blue surrounding the core and this beautiful crystalline druzy. This is really, really a piece I kept for a very long time because I liked it so much. I would say one of the longest in my collection, 17.5 centimeters. So we are talking 7 inches. 7 inches for this piece here. Down here with the little pseudomorphs, I think this location is found pretty close to the lava cap beds. So you see those kind of black pseudomorphs a lot in those lava cap specimens as well. But from this Black Queen Mine, this is, I think, my personal opinion, the best I've ever seen. And again, here with this beautiful rhyolite surrounding this piece with the flow structures, you can really see how the flow of the rhyolite has been shaping this nodule and opening up to this core here in the center. But yeah, really stunning specimen. I got to zoom in a little bit more so you can see the actual parallax banding that I'm talking about, because it is actually pretty fine banding in those pure white layers. I hope you can see it now that I have it a little bit more up close. And it's really parallaxing all the way around this entire piece here with the white banding. Yeah, sometimes these rhyolites, they really have the same kind of similar flow structures like you will see it in petrified wood. So 1,500 is what I would be taking for this piece. If you're serious about this piece, then let me know. But just a quick little banger. Yeah, YOLO 180. Please look if we have YOLO signed up. Okay, let's move that out of the way. And I have another really nice big banger that I can show you later that is, in my opinion, one of the best from the Parpad collection as well. Okay, we have some really good deals coming up. Let me switch those. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, YOLO. Wow. Okay, let me switch that over here. Okay, there is good stuff happening. All right, let me put that over here. It's just a huge chunk. And this one here. All German agates now. I think I did sell all of the Kentucky agates from the Parpad collection. So I don't think I have any left. I do have a couple more in my personal inventory, but I do not have any ready to show here tonight. So if you would like to see any Kentucky agates at a later time or a later live show, then make sure to email me before I do the next live show, just so I can take those customer wishes into account. We have 2 more pieces from the Sankt Egidian location that I just found. I think everything else has been sold except for one piece that I put aside. But now we are here at very affordable pieces from the Parpat collection. This is going to be A70. Beautiful float specimen with this purple agate core with the platelets in the center. Again here, super rich red platelets, and I think under like big magnification, this looks really crazy. I hope the quality is still kind of good enough, but you really see those platelets in the core here with all the details going on. So this is going to be A70, surrounded with this bright blue agate, and then in the core with the purple and red platelets in there. Beautiful piece at 70 euros. That's A70 for this specimen right here. And next one up is going to be a super affordable German agate at only 50 euros. If you're looking for more affordable German agates, then you probably have to claim this one. First come, first serve here for this. So that's going to be B50, Balthambach agate specimen. And this is what it looks like. Beautiful piece in those pastels, and typically surrounded with this super rich red color. Here a red eye with hole stroke in the center core. And this looks really just a somebody had a pretty bad injury, like leaking the blood here from the side. At 50 euros, this is a great deal. That's going to be B50 for a pretty nice chunky Balthambach agate specimen. Let me quickly measure it to see where we are in terms of size. More than 8 centimeters, 85 millimeters. So that is going to be, how much is that? 3.5 inches at only 50 euros. That is a fantastic deal for this unfortunate incident that this German agate had to go through. But yeah, beautiful piece here. Again, if I zoom in more, you will see a lot more of the details with the platelets. The kind of violent spray on the left-hand side. And a lot of these healed fractures, you will find these in most of the German agates. B50, great deal for a rare agate. Also, these have not been accessible to collecting for about 20 years. So everything of these agates is from old stock collections. That's just how it is with most of these German agate localities. Next one up is wow, that's a really good one too. A German agate, thunderake from the Thuringian forest. I think from Gelberg is where it is. This one here, beautiful piece with this light green rhyolite exterior, and in contrast with the purple amethyst, and then these cute little agate cores down here with red agate and this white porcelain agate portion. What a cute specimen. At 70 euros, this is going to be C70 at first come, first serve. Maybe it will stay here in Germany, maybe it will go foreign, but that's a really cool piece. Also, the green rhyolite is something that you don't typically see at a lot of thunderake locations, but it is a little more, I would say, classic at this specific locality from the Thuringian forest. But cute details on this one for sure. That's going to be C70 for the first person to comment, C70. Next one is one I like a whole lot. A German thunderake agate from the St. Egidian location. As perfect as it can get. Just a stunning piece. I'm going to flip it over. You will see perfect symmetry and parallax. Look at this piece right here. Just absolute stunner of a specimen. Again here, the core. Just gorgeous with these platelets. It does have parallax in the banding. Specifically surrounding the central core banding. And this is at 100 euros. So that is going to be D100. Let me zoom out a little bit again to get out of the zoom.
Maybe take the magnifier to that one.
Yeah, I'll take the magnifier. It looks so much better in hand than I think. I gotta turn the light back on. Then it looks on my screen. That's for sure. That's D100 for one of the most beautiful symmetric pieces of the St. Egidian locality. It really looks gorgeous. Doesn't feel like the magnifier is doing that much. But with the amethyst core and the platelets in the center core, this is an absolute stunner. I really like the perfection of the symmetry.
Josh, Dutch blade is right. If you tilt
And the parallax.
it looks like a fox.
Oh, which way?
Tilt it to your right.
Oh, to my right? Like that? Oh, yeah, you're right about that. Absolutely.
Good eye.
Yeah, good eye. And the colors are matching as well with this red color. So that is going to be D100. I really like this one. Usually those German Thunderix, they're heavily fractured, and this one has been spared for the most part, except for this tiny little bit over there. But absolutely stunner. Beautiful parallax, beautiful colorization, tiny little amethyst core. And now we're getting to a huge size German agate, Waldhambach location again. You can see it's got the host rock attached with some tiny little nodules on the backside, and just gorgeous color saturation. And this one is 13.6 centimeters. So this is 5.5 inches, and you can see it just so cool to see the tiny little agates surrounding this piece here. Some of them filled with calcite, some of them hollow druzy pieces, some of them filled with white agate, some with red agate. It's really like an entire different world. And here in the center banding, just so much going on, so wild. The chromatography, especially around the sealed fracturing lines up top here, just bringing in so much more color. And that's going to be D120 for this massive sized German agate. That's E120. And then the last one we have here is going to be F120 with also an entire nodule sitting in its host rock. Also here, super, I gotta lift up the tripod a little bit. Super interesting banding, beautiful pastels. That's going to be F120. Look at that piece right here. Again, with beautiful saturation in those pastels, and the platelets are just stunning in this piece. It is huge in size. And here you can really see through this fracturing line in the host rock is how the silication was able to enter into the part of the nodule. So geologically, a super interesting piece. Stands up just perfectly for display. And big areas of the host rock are still attached, as well as some tiny pieces on the backside. Laurie would like to take D100, so this one is going to her. Thank you so much. I'm gonna put the last one on scale just so you get a little bit of a reference for how crazy big this is. Meanwhile, C70 is going to Sean. Thank you so much, really appreciate that. I'm going to write a label for you on that piece.
Oh, Sean is here.
And the German Waldhambach specimen, the last one I showed, is 4 pounds and 0.4 ounces. 4 pounds. 4 pounds for this piece. I'm probably gonna pay at least like 40 euros in shipping for that one. So actual price is probably more like 80 euros for this piece. But yeah, beautiful piece sitting in the host rock here. At 4 pounds, absolute stunner of a piece, well worth the money at just 120 euros. So that's going to be F120. Before that, we had the E120 piece. I'm going to zoom out again so you can see all of the pieces. Make your claims, and we will be moving on to Jazz Picks. Do you already have 5 set aside?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I'm going to write the label, zoom out here. We have A70 for the German St. Egidian piece with those beautiful red saturated platelets in the purple agate core. That's A70. We have B50, super affordable German agate with this kind of violent looking section over there to the left side, like a crime scene. That's B50. And then we have E and F120, which are both great value for the size and rarity of those pieces for sure. Absolutely sure. All of these are super fairly priced. Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
All right, A70 is also going to Sean. Thank you so much. This one here is St. Egidian location, if you have the German labels. So only 3 of the German agates left here, all from Waldhambach quarry. I'm willing to make a great deal on these, although it financially really doesn't make much sense for those. I will be dropping the price to a total of 250 euros for all 3 together, making it a 40 euro discount, making this one almost entirely for free. So 250 euros for those 3 last specimens we have here left on the table. They're not accessible to collecting for over 20 years now.
Josh, can you
So not a lot of more options to get these pieces.
this again?
St. Gideon, that's this one. 250 for the first one, to comment on those last 3 German agates left. Right now, they're still in old collections. You will find these German agates, but since they have not been accessible for 20 years plus, it is certainly getting less and less that is available on the market. So who knows what the situation will look like for these in another 10 or 20 years to go. Usually it takes some time to adapt to those situations. In some places it happens quicker than at others with scarcity coming in, but it happens at every place I've seen so far when the mining has been run out or closed down, that prices will get more valuable with time. So 250 for the last batch of 3 pieces. Any takers on that? We're probably talking in total about like 6 or 7 pounds of this entire batch of pieces. This one here alone is already at 4 pounds.
Wow.
So this is a huge chunk of a piece, and just geologically so interesting where you can see the fracturing line in the host rock is where the silicate came in order to fill into this volcanic bubble from a gas chamber, where the agate could be entering into the empty space left from those volcanic gases. Okay, call me crazy, but I'd like to move these out of here. So first person commenting 200 on those pieces is going to get these.
Which label do I need for this?
Waldhambach, Germany. The ones I have here right now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So 200 euros instead of 290 euros. So that is a 30 euro discount, 30% discount for all of these together for already very fairly priced specimens. So 200 euros, really the last deal possible, and that's only possible because I got these from the collection sale. This is what the location is spelled like, Waldhambach, Germany. So these are from the western area of Germany. And now really incredible deal here. But I don't need to lose money on these, so I can also just put them aside, and we get over to just personal picks. Actually, I gotta do one quickly in between because I do spot 2 more pseudomorph agates that I think Rock Dog may like. So let's do quickly. Oh, okay, I have 4 now. Let's quickly do 4 pieces and then Jess.
Yeah.
No, let's do Jess first, and then let's do 4 pseudomorphs that I just found. Like, yep, let's get those. Well, I'm moving those out of the way. Could you pass me an empty box so I can put those in? Like a big box? Maybe the one you put up there?
Yeah. This one? Is that okay?
Yes, that's perfect. You have a question?
Yeah. I don't see a price on this one.
Yeah, I haven't priced those yet, but we can still show it. I can price it.
I think it's pretty awesome.
It is pretty awesome.
Okay.
Okay.
I also have. You also think this is amazing?
That's incredible. Gonna clean off a couple of the crumbs here.
Count.
What do you mean?
I
What?
don't want it to count towards my total. I just want to.
Well,
like,
you
show
have
it.
no. That counts towards your total.
Why? This is 2 pieces, but it's 1 rock.
Okay, then let's count it as 1.
Okay.
You can make 6 picks. If you have 5 already, then we can show that as 1.
Okay, perfect. I have 7.
Oh no, that doesn't fit on the cardboard.
Okay, Josh. I like that one too.
Oh, dang.
I think this is cool. And this one's cool.
Oh wow. Okay, so we have some very affordable picks in here as well. That's great.
I love those.
Yeah, that's perfect.
I think those are great deals.
Yeah, they for sure.
But what do I know?
No, I mean, you know Agate, so.
This is not priced yet, this little guy.
Okay.
It's just so cute and amazing.
It is cute and amazing. Okay, let's do this one as the 7th. And we have this one here.
These are fun.
And this one here.
That one's awesome. And it has
this
giant card.
Yeah. This
High
is actually.
Atlas Mountains.
It has a pretty crazy and fun story with it. Yeah.
I love that they documented that. That is awesome.
Yeah.
Is this from Grit?
No, this is from a different collector. This is
Okay.
from a friend I've known for like since I started collecting. So it was like 10 years old.
Wow. Okay.
So.
Wow, the back of this one's even cool.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you guys for letting this happen and encouraging it.
All right. So we have 7 of Jess picks, but we're gonna start with 6 first. I gotta get lower a little bit again here with my tripod.
And one little, the one little bonus is awesome.
Yeah, that's a cutie for sure. All right, let's start with A. Only at 40 euros. It is an absolute super affordable piece, and the only reason is it is from Brazil. So super affordable Brazilian agate from the Papad collection, only 40 euros. I mean, you can already see it's beautiful. Flipping it around, look at this piece right here. Beautiful combination of the water lines up top with the red agate, and then this orange floater in the center core with a little bit more water level banding actually in the very center core of this piece. Only at 40 euros, that's gonna make A40 for the first person to comment and get this piece at A40.
I think it looks like a painting.
It does, yeah.
Like a sunset over the ocean.
Yeah, it's a very, very scenic piece.
I wish Brock was here. Or Brock.
Rick. Yeah, Rick is the water lines. Rick is the water lines guy. But this is also super interesting because it has kind of like a little bit parallel going to the water level banding. You see the orbicular or the round going banding, but it's still like kind of shaping like the water line, just a little bit different. So it's got this kind of little bit of a wave pattern in there. So not perfectly flat like the water level banding, but almost. What?
I'm giving it to Rick. I'm gonna buy it and give it to Rick. He has been so nice today.
Okay. Yeah, let's just make it a freebie for Rick. That's fine.
It's not a freebie.
No, I won't have you pay me money. That's not a possibility.
Josh will have me pay him money. I will do this.
No.
I think Rick needs this. He's been so
Rick is gonna get it
generous
for sure.
Today.
Yeah, Rick has been so nice today, so that's a good way to do it. Thank you, Jess.
Thank you, Josh.
All right, next one up is gonna be B. No, that's fine. I'm okay. Like I think Rick has been so nice today, so I'm just I will pass on the favor. We have B90, a Moroccan agate that I've already seen at the beginning of the show and just now picked it out again. It was in one of the boxes right next to me, but then we moved on to other materials, so it was out of my eyesight. But no, just brought it back. It's gonna be B90, fabulous looking Moroccan agate, super fine banding with gorgeous parallax throughout the specimen. Specifically down here with a flow channel, so you can actually really see how it's moving. The center will be moving back out here somewhere, so you can really follow this parallax banding to move out with the center to the flow channel. B90 will be going to the first person that comments B90. Super nice contrasting banding with great parallax over here. And again, a beautiful floater specimen where I have to zoom up close. So you can see those crystal imprints into the banding between those bands here. But actually every single one of these bands is not separated by a piece of, layer of chalcedony, but you can see every single one of these is so finely imprinted with these crystal imprints that you can see it's a tiny little layer of crystalline quartz that separates each of these bands from each other, at least until where my thumb is right now here. And yeah, super cool piece. B90 is Jess' second pick on this piece from the Papad collection. It does have a little bit of a peachy color in the rim area too, so it's not pure white. It's got a little bit of blue in the center. And then here, kind of the center shifted out to the side. And yeah, super nice, interesting piece. That's going to be B90 for the first person to comment B90.
That has such nice parallax in real life, though.
Yeah, it has great parallax. Josh, give it to Carly. Wow, that is so nice. Everybody's so nice in the chat today. Okay, we'll give this one to Carly. Thank you so much, Njali.
From Njali?
Yeah.
That is so sweet.
Wow.
That's so nice.
It's a beautiful piece. It is a beautiful piece. That brings us to a specimen which is rather valuable. So now Jess has been getting a little bit more into the high-end area. This is a Swazi agate from Mozambique that I personally cut, I would say, maybe 4 or 5 years ago. One of the best I cut in that year, for sure. The exterior is beautiful with this white translucency, the dotted areas on the outside. And on the inside, it's just absolutely stunning. One of the best I cut in that year, I think 4 or 5 years ago, was when I cut this piece, and just absolutely stunning for different reasons. It has the water level banding penetrated through by these pseudomorphs, really creating eyes within the parallax banding, but also the mosaic pattern in the water level banding down there, and up top here, just gorgeous eye banding. So just an incredible piece. Also in terms of the size, I'll have to get at least 600 euros for this piece. I think I did sell the other half of this specimen, probably for more than that. I kind of have 750 in mind for some reason, but I'm not sure. So we'll just go 600 for this piece. Really one of the nicest Swazi agates I currently own. Full round as well, with a diameter of 11.5 centimeters. Well, actually, diameter is pretty round, yeah. So 11.5 diameters, that's 4.5 inches round, with just absolutely crazy pattern going on. 600 euros is a fantastic deal. I personally cut this one a couple years ago. Fantastic details everywhere. Just such a wild and scenic piece. I really like this section down here. It just looks so cool with those pseudomorphs punching through that water lines. But maybe that's another one we have to show again when Rick is coming back, because I think that's really hitting one of his sweet spots. But of course, everybody can give this a go. This is going to be C600, an absolute stunner of a piece.
That one's so cool.
Yeah, it's incredible. It's an incredible piece. Really one of the best I cut back then.
Rick is probably hanging out with Lapidary Dave. No, he's doing errands. He's doing errands.
Salamander, is there something you would like to see after we are through with this batch? I mean, I like giving away stuff, but I also have to sell agates for a living. All right, the next one up here is a pretty nice one. It says Achat, stahlgrau bis schwarzgrau, durch Hämatiteinlagerungen orange-rot bis weiß gebändert. 11 mal 6 cm, Fundort Aguim, Provinz Ouarzazate in Souss Massa Dara region. Hoher Atlas, Morocco. So this is a find from the High Atlas Mountains. It was a personal find found by the collector, who has been to Morocco probably a dozen times or something. So he found this, I think he told me, behind a butcher building.
What?
Yeah, kind of a weird random story. But there was a building, and probably just like 100 yards out or something, he found this agate just lying around the surface. And that's how it's been back in the day in Morocco. The pieces were really just like lying around, and you had to just go and pick them up. Things have really changed a lot since then. 240 is the collection number, but I think it is probably what I think would be an accurate value for this piece. However, I only marked it at 150 euros now, but it is really just an absolutely incredible piece. So I'm gonna flip it around and you will see why. Just look at that. Absolutely stunning piece with these hematite flames, shining silver, surrounded by this orangey, flamey agate, and then in the center core with this kind of pink, whitish banded agate. But this is Hematite Inclusion City. This is incredible. This is really one of the most hematite included banded agates I've ever seen. And with these plume formations, it really looks like fire. This is an absolutely incredible piece. I got this at 150 euros. Really just a unique one-time find. And what a funny story as well. I've known the collector since I was probably just over 10 years old, and we've been out collecting in Germany together with like shoes that were so muddy from walking in the mud that I could hardly even lift them up anymore because it just was clumping below my feet. But this is an incredible piece. At 150, I think it's very, very fairly priced. And this is, I think, one of the coolest hematite included agates I've ever seen. It's also pretty heavy, so the metal really makes it. That's D150. The metal really makes it a heavy piece. 150 is very, very fairly priced in my opinion.
I think Rock Dog might want it.
Yes, I see the 150 from Rock Dog. Let's see if somebody else wants to give it a shot.
Rock Dog, this might be the favorite thing in your box when you get it. It's so cool.
Steven Elisco takes it to 160.
Oh, if you get it.
We have it at 170 from Yongtiang now. It seems like you all appreciate those unique, weird pieces. Yes, I mean, you could if you wanted to. I mean, it has more meat left here to cut 4 or 5 slices if you wanted to get some incredible caps out of it.
From the butcher shop.
I mean, you could sell a cap for, 80 or 100 bucks if you wanted to. And this, you can probably cut, I would say maybe like 15, 20 caps out of this piece. We're at 200 euros, the high bid by Yongtiang. Steven Elisco takes it up to 225.
Where is it from again?
I have the collection label here. Aguim. Aguim in the high Atlas Mountains of Morocco. Yongtiang is out, so going to Steven Elisco for 225. And now I gotta also show you something funny, because the collector, he was always putting a value on the pieces when he included them in the collection, just in case that something happened to him. He, like his wife would kind of know what is like a bottom line, what to sell it for, I think is part of the reason. But I think he has been like so incredibly reasonable with this piece that I think makes no sense. And I mean, he found this probably 2 decades ago, I would think. Oh no, 2013, there it is. So he found it just a decade ago. And back in 2013, he stated it to be at a value of 50 euros. And of course, he had no money caught into it. So, I mean, he found it for free. But, I mean, it's the only one I've ever seen like that. And I think he was really undervaluating himself there.
It's going to Steven?
It's going to Steven,
Wow,
yeah.
Steven, I hope you enjoy it. It's very cool and very heavy.
It is pretty heavy for the size of a piece, that's for sure, yeah. All right, next one up, 5th pick of Jazz. Only one piece that hasn't sold yet. This one here, absolutely stunning piece. I got it directly from the miner back in the day that I purchased the entire dry head rough stock from. So I will be making more rough agates available. But I also want to bring up again, I had that one dry head agate that I cut as a giveaway. So if you order if you're the first person to order dry head agate rough off my website, then you will be getting the freebie that I've been showing earlier. And this one here is just incredible. This one will be for sale. I didn't have it priced yet, but just pulled it out anyways. And this is just incredible. This is a dry head agate, but it has this same kind of cinnamon ball druzy, like you will see it in the Baker Ranch agate. Absolutely incredible with these fine crystalline layers. I will have to take at least 250 euros for this piece, but for a dry head agate, it is absolutely incredible. Also here with those little agate centers throughout the host rock. The banding is perfect. It has no flaws, just absolute perfection. And there are really not a lot of dry head agates I've ever seen with fine crystal banding, with fine crystal cores like this one here. Absolute one-time stunner of a piece. At 250, this makes it E250 as the 5th personal pick of Jazz. That's the label that will go with it. Dry head agate, Montana, USA. That's E250. For dry head agate, it is incredible. 250 euros have been bid by Rock Dog. Oh, look at that. The sparkles are intense in the center core. Just as I'm moving it around, I hope you'll be able to see it, but it is so, so fine.
I wish we had a little UV to pop the...
Oh, I think it's probably very UV reactive too, yeah. Also with the matrix, this is a sedimentary formed agate, and I've seen these UV pretty crazy. I still don't have a UV light.
Rock Dog, maybe if you have one, you can make a post on Instagram about it. That would be
Yeah.
awesome.
And tag me, so I can, if you tag me, if you've been getting agates from me, I can reshare the stories, or also if you make a reel or something and tag me, then I can repost it, and also, you know, expose you to my followers to grow your channel.
Tina, that's funny.
It's a pretty good one. Not many are as good as this, that's for sure. So high bid by Rock Dog at E250. Let's give it a few more seconds to hover over it in case we have any late deciders. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much. Oh, no, I see a 260. How should we handle this? It came right in when I saw, when I was saying sold. Cut it off? Okay. Going to Rock Dog, thank you so much. Ellen Bratton, please make sure to update your browser, just so to make sure that you're seeing the comments and my voice in time, and that you're not missing out on those pieces. I just want to give everybody enough time to think about it and place your bets. But I want to keep it fair for everyone as well. So we have the F specimen, which is Jess' second to last pick.
Oh, this one's a little bit extra, you guys, but I just think it is so
It
cool.
is a pair. It is absolutely stunning.
It's
I have
so cool.
one half here. Does it have a price on?
Yeah.
Okay, one half here at 250. The other half's at 500, just because the one half is the relatively thin end cut of it. The other half is the full specimen backside with the natural formation. This is one of the rarest kinds we have from the High Atlas Mountain area. And I gotta go up with my tripod here a little bit again and flip it over, because I really want to see how the amethyst is coming through. Because you can see in the outer core that it's actually shining purple, and that is because it is an agate floater surrounded by amethyst, which is really one of the rarest occasions I would say you can possibly get from the High Atlas Mountains. I have the pair at 750 euros. I think the price is very fair, so I'm just gonna flip it over and show you. It is absolutely gorgeous. Here you can see the amethyst even more intense than from the outside. Deep purple colorization, getting lighter towards the center, but absolute incredible colorization in the center core with the white, yellow, chromatography, burgundy red. Absolute stunner of a piece. It's got the little bit fracturing line, which is less visible in the thicker, more chunky half. And an absolute stunner. I have 750 on the pair with a couple of those rainbow reflections here in that piece as well. 750 is the price for the F pair. And yeah, I think you agree here with Jess' taste and confirm her taste as good for what she's been picking. So it's going to be F750 on the last big pick. Almost sounds like dick pic.
Yeah,
Big pick.
It does.
Big pick. That's 750, F750 for the amethyst floater specimen from the High Atlas Mountains. Big pick. And that's a good one. Well, I'm okay also on some of the pieces. If you would like to add one of the pieces to a collection, on some of them I'm a little flexible. So if you feel like you want to make an offer on this piece, I think we can probably get together. It is an absolute stunner and absolutely also one of the most unique pieces with this colorful floater surrounded by amethyst. I mean, try to find another one like that. Good luck. Also in this size and quality, I think I had a much smaller one than this at one time. And maybe I've had maybe 2 or 3 pieces of this type, but out of tens of thousands.
Josh, I really like this one too.
So that's 15.5 centimeters. That is 6 inches. Oh. Okay. Let's do an extended Jess pick.
Well, we have the other one, and then this one is
Yeah.
just sublime.
Let's do this one here later. No, don't put it on the camera yet.
Oh, okay.
I just quickly want to show all of the ones we already showed from Jess pick. So we have the 750 and we have the 600 from this one. If you want to get the Jess exclusive collection all together here, I would be willing to go down to 1200 for the 3 pieces together here.
It's an interesting combo.
Yeah. Could I get another tea maybe?
Yeah. Do you want the same kind?
No, I'll do Camilla this time.
That's a sleepy one.
It's not sleepy, it's good for the throat.
Okay.
I feel like I'm a little sore in my throat at the moment.
Oh no. Here, I'll take that from you. I think we should see the little guy now.
Mm-hmm.
I mainly just wanted to show you those larger pieces because they're just so cool. I was hoping no one would buy them so they could hang around and I could look at them longer.
Yeah, that's a good way to handle things. 1200. If there's any late deciders on these, I'm just gonna put these aside for now and show you the extended Jess picks. We have a new one on the A lot, at least 100 euros. Fabulous little Laguna, absolutely stunning piece with beautiful symmetry and parallax. Incredible specimen, only 100 euros for absolute perfection. It is so perfectly banded with the symmetry. Look at this piece right here, just so fine. The parallax is really all the way around from all different angles that you can see it. I think it's also so interesting to see those breaking points of the parallax, because it really shifts so quickly in the different areas that it really looks like it could be fracturing lines even. Yeah, it's really pure white. 100 euros, that's gonna start. It's A100 to start it off. It's super white. Did I say something else? It's really white, like snow white. Super fine piece. This is the second to last jazz pick for a perfect little Laguna specimen from Chihuahua, Mexico. Wow. Mjali wants to get it from Merete.
Oh, that's really sweet.
Wow, you're really kicking it off here, Mjali.
Oh my gosh.
All right, 100 euros have been bid. I just want to give other people a chance as well. Give 5 more seconds and call it on from 5, 4,
That's so
3,
nice.
2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much.
It makes me want to cry. Maybe I'm about to have my monthly. That's so sweet.
And now this is an absolute stunner coming up. It is absolutely incredible. So we have a 3-part piece. That's kind of probably what it looked like. It is a Moroccan agate from the high Atlas Mountains, and one of my most favorite finds from the Munich show. I bought a ton of really high value specimens at the Munich show from the high Atlas Mountains in Morocco. And yeah, I'm slowly gonna flip it over. Merete says, love it, but please keep it for yourself, exclamation mark. What's your call, Jess? What shall we do?
I think you have to ask Mjali.
Mjali, what shall we do? Merete, Mjali, what shall we do? No, it's Merete. Okay, then let's give it to Merete. Decision is made. No declining here, Merete. It is a gift.
Maybe she was just
So-
declining out of politeness.
Yeah.
That's so kind.
Yeah, it is very
So
kind,
nice.
yeah. All right, the last piece from the jazz pick session. It is a 3 set. That's probably what it looked like. I do remember seeing the other parts here as well, but I think it opened up to more quartz and the other areas. I remember the person I got it from, he gave away as a gift, from what I remember. And it was a longer piece, but these are the 3 best parts of that piece. I remember that for sure. This is the first one here, just absolutely stunning. Parallax like crazy, and incredible colors here in the center core with that orange banding, then like kind of little black dots in the quartzy area. I think probably like by goethite inclusions. Super fine and strong contrasting parallax here in this piece that I have at 300, but I would like to keep the triplet together. And the next ones are just gonna get even better than that. So 300. Next part is a facey looking one. Oh my God. Look at this one here. Wow, the parallax is insane with those eyes, and especially these 2 ones here making it look like a face, but the colors in the center core are incredible. This is really the top notch of quality of Moroccan agates from the high Atlas Mountains. This is the second part, and the third part perfectly fits with the second part. And this is the chunky backside specimen, again here with the 2 eyes and this incredible center core. We're at a total of 1,200 euros individually for the set. I will reduce the price to 1,000 for the triplet, so that will make it $333.33 per specimen average. But this is really just an absolutely mind-blowingly good piece. 1,000 euros for the triplet. It would be way more valuable if it was a Laguna, for example, but still kind of affordable for a Moroccan high Atlas mountain agate. Absolutely incredible piece for this triplet. As good as they get. Super fine parallax banding with incredible colors powered together. Yeah, I think now we're as close to perfection as we can get. And this is the premium.
The three amigos.
The 3 amigos. The premium set of the day.
Yeah, that one's pretty awesome.
One of the best I think I've shown today. One of the best, well, maybe the best high Atlas mountain in terms of perfection, finesse, and banding. This is what the first backside looks like. So this is all the natural kind of growth of the hollow gas bubble. Then this is the next section. So this is what it looked like. Then there was a natural fracturing line. So agates don't naturally, don't like forced by man break like this. So there was a fracturing line, especially when you can see like darker marks like that. You know, it's been a fracture and it naturally broke here. And then there was another section in here between where it broke. We don't want to break that. And then it continued with more fractures towards that side. So this is the best part of the section of the agate. So first backside, second backside, and then here, third backside of this piece. So 1,000 euros for the set of 3 pieces in this batch here. And I think we do have a couple higher end customers that are not watching today, because I think otherwise this would be gone for sure by now. Thank you. Did you put some honey in?
I did, yeah. Do you want more?
I think it's just too hot for me at the moment.
Okay, if you want more, I can add more.
And burn myself.
Don't do that.
I don't do that. Okay, let's call this A1000 if somebody wants to claim it. Otherwise, Jess gets to enjoy it for a little longer.
I'm quite happy about that. But I'd also love to see it enjoyed.
Yeah.
Someone
I mean, someone is going to
feels
enjoy it.
strongly
Yeah.
about it. But
Right.
I love the faces. I love that I have
I
two
know.
faces. I think it's
Also in the video, I said nobody can touch the face shelf by law.
it's
By
not-
law of Jess. Okay, we have 1,000 by Mjali. Thank you so much. I think we all know it's going to the perfect place now.
Gosh, I'm dying to see your collection of Jolly.
I mean, just what you've been getting in the more recent weeks and months is just mind-blowingly good. So thank you so much for getting this one as well. I think Jess is happy.
Absolutely. I feel really good about finding her. I'm just looking at it again though. I love
It is beautiful,
I love
yeah.
it. It's so great. Also 3. It's very, very
Yeah.
cool. Wow. Look
It
at
makes
that.
a great
Did you show
set.
that?
Yeah, I showed all of it.
Okay. Wow.
All right, so only 2 of Jess picks left. And then let me know in the comments what you want to see after that. We do have the huge-sized Swazi agate, which has been one of my most cherished cuts from about 4 years ago. 600 euros as a single. That's C600. The lowest I will possibly take is 500. So C500 will buy you this piece. And then we have that pair, which was at 750. And just an absolute stunner of a pair. I would be dropping the price of this one here to... Actually, I would do the entire set of for 1,000 as the last deal of Jess pick. So we have the Swazi.
Can we stop calling it that?
Jess pick? Why?
I don't know.
Okay, so we have 500 for the Swazi, and I would also do 500 for... No, oh, can I do that? That makes no sense. Okay. Then let's keep this one for Rick here. But yeah, if somebody wants to claim the Moroccan agate pair, I would put the left side entirely for free and make the pair for 500 euros for both halves together. That's got to be one of the best new deals of the day. With the amethyst surrounding it, the colorful center core. Super unique specimen at 500. Really one of the best deals, in my opinion. IMO. Do you say that? In my opinion. IMO.
Yeah, but you wouldn't say it out loud.
Okay.
Just in text or something.
Wow, I'm almost glad there's no takers on this one.
I'm not mad at it.
No, that's fine. We don't have to sell everything. All right, then let's move it out of the way quick. And let me know in the comments what else you would like to see. I think there may still be a desire for Laguna agates, since that was pretty high up in the polls. Actually, I can put it right next to me here in the box.
Okay.
I still have a little bit of space here.
Thank you guys for
Entertaining.
Yeah.
Yes.
I find it so fun. I can't talk about agates like Josh, but I can appreciate them. For
Yeah,
sure.
for sure.
And I'm living vicariously through them finding a new home.
All right, let's see if let's stock just the table with the next batch of Lagunas that I already have laying here. And let me know in the comments if you would like to do some more rough, or what you would like to see, if I should do another giveaway, or what your approaches are with...
I just found it.
Oh, Laguna, where was it?
I don't know, it was right here.
Oh. Huh.
With the
How did I miss it?
the
I thought
European stuff.
I thought I'd been looking through everything there.
Yeah,
Maybe I didn't.
it's okay.
Okay, we have one batch of Lagunas coming up here. And then, wow, that's a good one. And then we will follow up with Carly to make the tough quest of finding her an agate tonight. Laguna, pastels, etc. Even though I stopped using many years ago.
I think Instagram.
Oh, Instagram. Oh, yeah. You need something. I mean, you already have, I think, 2 agates in your box, right?
And a gift from
Yeah.
Jolly.
Yeah, the gift from Jolly, and isn't... Oh, okay.
That's it.
Oh, that's it. Okay. All right, so we are back with the Papat collection. So unreasonably good prices on the Lagunas. It would be tough for me to get those pieces for the same prices in today's markets, with how much the prices for Laguna agates have been rising. That's just reality. And then I will be doing... Oh, actually, I forgot about the pseudomorphs. I hope Rock Dog is still with us, and then I will do another batch of pseudomorphs after the Lagunas. All right, first is actually a old stock Koyomido agate. Just the way the banding is shaped is how I can tell it's a Koyomido, and it's just a gorgeous piece. Look at this one here, 100 euros, with the most beautiful soft blue color and this yellow. Rock Dog exact. He left, but it seems like he's back. Maybe this is the one for Carly. This one has beautiful soft colors and a pastel-y touch. Only at 100 euros, that is going to be a 100. Really a beautiful specimen. I think the color shows much more accurate on my phone than it shows on my laptop screen. But maybe if I just zoom in a little bit more into the banding. I mean, Mexican agates in this sort of quality for just 100 euros. Hard to find elsewhere. Oh, that little one up here. Yeah, that's not a big fracture, but I do see that it is there. And at 100 euros, it is a fantastic deal. So that's going to be a 100 for an old stock Koimiro agate. Next one up is a old stock Laguna agate. All of these pieces are old stock. This one here is just gorgeous. You can see it opens up to a druzy with beautiful red banding. And look at this piece right here. Wow, the combination of this pinkish red banding to the more black towards the center at 100 euros. Absolute killer deal for that quality. This is a fabulous specimen. That's B100. These prices are unbeatable for this kind of quality of Laguna agate. A little over 2 inches wide at just 100 euros. I would not be able to find pieces on nowadays market. Like the cost of retrieval, I would say, is higher than 100 euros. Then we have the C specimen, old stock Laguna agate. So this is what we would call an agate that's hiding a little bit, because the older stock Laguna agates also back in the day required a little bit more light to shine. Okay, let's continue with B100 first, because we have a bid for this one with salamander agates. It is a fantastic piece, and I think it will be a great addition to your collection. So we'll give 5 more seconds to see if there's any late deciders on this piece. 10 euro bid increments is where it would be going. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Salamander or Michelle. Really appreciate you tuning in, and that late into night as well. Now we're back to the agate that's hiding. That's going to be C200. Look at this one right here. This really needs light. Very similar to condor agates. Actually, let's go to do after condor agates after the pseudomorph. I do have a couple more really nice cut pieces that I can offer, just like the last time, just for polishing yourself. They're going to be a little more affordable, but beautiful pieces. However, this is a super old stock Laguna agate at 200 euros. This is C200. It needs a lot of light to bring this nice red color out, but it is in this agate for sure. Just needs a little more light to shine. So that's C200 for this one. Then we have 3 more pieces to go, and the next one is way underpriced for the quality of the piece. Old stock Conajeras specimen, beautiful husky with 2 little gorgeous windows, and as I open it up, you will be just wow. Look at this piece with the 2 eyes up top here, and then this big frog mouth like a toad just chilling. Or what are these fish called that are like flat on the ground and have like the 2 eyes sticking out? That's kind of what it reminds me of. But absolutely flawless piece. A little bit of parallax like you expect Lagunas to have at 120. This is a absolutely fantastic piece. Again here, only possible at these prices for these old stock Laguna agates. Like if I bought rough stones today and I had to try to cut another one like that, I would spend so much more money just on the rough stones to try to find one like this. 120 euros is unreasonably good for those old Laguna agates. That's going to be D120. Then we have a really big boy coming up. Full has backside, incredible piece. We'll call it the parrot. So we're back into animal zone here. The zoo. Welcome to the zoo.
I think people are saying, oh no. I think they're trying to figure out maybe.
The blobfish. That's a good name. I like that. All right, next one up is the parrot. That's gonna be E, and the price is gonna be at 650. Wow, look at those incredible colors. How incredible of a specimen would this be if it was not for those healed fractures? This would be in the higher thousands for this incredible colorization of this bright blue, then red, green, yellow, red, yellow. If this was an unfractured piece, we would be talking about 2,000, 2,500 euros for sure for an agate in that size of quality. With those fractures, just at 650 is where we are at with this piece. I'm just gonna quickly measure it out. We are at 11 centimeters almost. So that makes it a 4.5 inch sized specimen. This would be a great cap color if you wanted to, but I mean, as a display specimen, if you're not like thinking in the thousands, but want a super colorful, nice Laguna agate, then this is one that's right in your realm.
I feel like Jim
Of collecting.
would wear this as like a belt buckle.
Jim?
As a belt buckle.
Like 4.5 inch sized belt buckle?
Yeah, it's like a money piece.
Like a statement
yeah, really
kind of
big
thing?
statement. Oh, it
Yeah.
is a lot. It is
I mean,
pretty big.
why not? Why not? It's a big belt buckle, that's for sure. But shapes up nicely. So that's gonna be E650, and then the last one of the batch is incredible. Also from the Parpad collection here. Absolutely stunning piece here at 400. Oh, Madhub. Madhub has it at 650. I didn't see anybody else coming in, but we'll give 5 more seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3. Oh, E. Yeah, I got it. 2, 1, and sold. We got you, Madhub. Thank you so much.
Steven is heading out.
Thank you so much, Steven, for tuning in today. Really appreciate it. Every time having fun here.
We might still be alive, Steven. You never know.
Oh, he's gonna come back maybe?
Possibly. He's going to an event, so have fun.
Oh, okay. All right. Last one of the batch here, F400. Absolutely stunning specimen with the yellow, the parallax, and this super unusual red color tone in the center. Don't even know what to call that color, but this is a screamer at only 400 euros. Again, for this kind of quality and price, only possible from these old stock specimens. I gotta zoom in more to show you the details in the banding, but at 400 euros, this is incredibly good priced. This is F400 Cranberry. That's a great color. I like that. And then these kind of black inclusions in the banding. Don't even know what's going on in there. But we're just gonna zoom over the piece so I can soak in all of the details. Just a absolutely stunning specimen. Yeah, and if you're not like familiar with those kind of pieces, you think maybe 400 sounds high, but in reality, for what it is on the market, 400 is a pretty low price for that kind of quality. And like I said, for all of the pieces I've been showing right here, it's only possible because of those old collection prices. These have been acquired 2-3 decades ago, probably before I was born, some of these.
Josh, where's the gingerbread stuff?
The chocolate?
Yeah.
In bed.
Oh my god.
No, I have a drawer next to the bed where I store the chocolate, and I snack when Jess is not watching because she doesn't like it when I snack chocolate in bed.
Is it really upstairs?
Yeah. You want some?
I was kind of thinking maybe you might.
No, I'm still good. I have the other chocolate here and the stroopwafel right next to me. All right, I see a 120 for D, which is the fat toad. I think it's completely underpriced. We have a bit of 120, but I gotta wait a little longer to see if there's another bid coming in. So I will give a very long stretched 5 seconds for you guys to give it another chance, because all of these pieces are just so lowly priced for the quality they are. This is a flawless piece, absolutely flawless, with no fractures, but great banding, beautiful parallax, the toad in it. I just don't want you to miss out on these pieces and prices and regret not having had the chance to get these. So I will make it 5 long seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Yes, I have a little bit more Laguna, but of course I want to show what is selling the most and quickest. And it doesn't seem like the Lagunas are high up on the list at the moment, so I think it's maybe time to switch it up for some rough again, but I will be doing pseudomorph agates first, and probably then do some rough stones, because I think there's a few people that were looking to get some rough stones. So let's quickly see if we can find new owners for these pieces. Maybe we can make a bundle deal, but already with those prices, hard to you know, make it sense. We have the batch of 3 pieces. We have the old stock Coelmido at 100. We have this Laguna for 400. And we have this hiding Laguna agate for 200. Bundle deal of the day, the batch of 3 pieces for 500 euros. I think that's something that Steven would probably have appreciated. Shame that he's not here anymore. At 500, this is a killer deal. Also, if you want to claim any of these individual, these are still open for claiming. I don't have to sell these as a bundle. I just want to make it even more attractive for you guys in order to get those killer deals. So 500 for the batch, or make your last claims. This was A100, C200, and E400. Okay, we have a deal for 500. Thank you so much, Salamander. Really appreciate it. I think those are pieces you will love for your collection. Really something you don't get to see in this sort of quality and price point a lot anymore. So really appreciate that. Now let's do a quick set of pseudomorph agates and then do a little bit more rough, or let me know in the comments what else you would like to see, just so I can prepare for that. Also, again, I want to remind you of the free shipping. Over 250 euros value. Oh, this is such a good piece. Okay. This was found in November of 1998. How long is that ago? Like almost 20 years, 18 years. All right. Also, I don't know how many more shows we're going to be able to put in the next few, weeks and months. I mean, I've been saying it before, but this may actually be the last show before Tucson, because we don't know yet when we are going to fly back to the US, but it is going to happen for sure. Almost 30. What does that mean? In what context?
It would be cool to do a rough show.
A rough show, just rough.
Just rough.
Yeah, maybe a good piece. Yeah, the 400 euro piece was already underpriced. It was a great catch, that's for sure. Almost 30 years? Oh, 1998, that's almost 30. Wow, you're right. Long time. 28. All right, first piece is a Thunderic agate from Poland, from the locality Nowy Kościoł. Beautiful specimen for the location. At 60 euros, the perfect shaped pseudomorph down here at the bottom from a calcite, but also the colorization of this soft pink with red makes it a wonderful, wonderful Thunderic specimen. That's A60. If you're collecting Thunderics, this is a must-have in terms of the combination of colors and uniqueness. A60 is going to Mjali. Thank you so much.
Can you help me with the tag before you?
Nowy Kościoł. I can write it because I don't think we have a label. Also, is Rock Dog still watching? Just want to make sure so that he has a chance for those pseudomorph agates, because that was his pick. Next one up is going to be a Chinese agate from the middle class mine. Absolute stunner of a piece, with kind of a beautiful pseudomorph spray coming down from the backside. You cannot see anything as a pseudomorph pattern from the backside, but on the front, absolutely stunning. As I flip it around, wow, just such a wild piece, again with high amounts of hematite within the pseudomorph area, but just an incredible specimen. This one's at 250 euros. You can really follow up the pseudomorph in all directions with the origin down here, just spraying throughout the entire nodule, and then with the agatization kind of forming around this specimen here. That's going to be B, 250 euros for this exceptional quality pseudomorph over here. I'm just gonna put it up top here so you get to enjoy it for a little longer. It doesn't look like Rock Dog is still in the chat for the moment. Meanwhile, I'm gonna let you wait a little bit and see if somebody of you would like to claim it. Meanwhile, I write down the Polish agate location tag. Thunderic agate.
Maybe have some water. I don't think you've had.
I drank so much, didn't I? No water, but I had
You've changed so much, but I
I
think
had
it's
the
so
yerba,
hot.
I had
Yeah,
2
yeah.
teas,
You've had a
I
little
had the
liquid.
smoothie. Yeah.
I just think water's good. Maybe.
I'll have a sip of water. Okay, Nowy Kościoł is the location. Nowy Kościoł in Poland. Oh, okay, perfect. But I think you gotta update your. I think you gotta probably update your browser, because I think it took about a good 2 minutes. Just want to make sure everybody's up to date, so we don't have any bits coming in late. We've had that before today, so I just want to make sure you're all not missing out on what's happening here. So that was B250. Next one up is one of the super rare pseudomorph agates from Horní Halče from Czech Republic. This one was apparently found in 2006, so just 20 years ago. Some of the most rare and most expensive agates you can find in Germany. This also came from an old collection. Look at that piece. Looks just like the formation of polyhedroid agates with the crystals, like redefining the structure of the agate, putting into these rectangular shapes of the agate formation at 120. This is a fantastic deal for a specimen from the Horní Halče. Almost impossible to get these days. I don't think this has actually been found in 2006. I think that's when it's been acquired by the collector, because this location has been closed down for, I think, 30, 40 decades. 30, 40 years.
What does it say? Horny halls?
Horní Halče. It's just the name of the place. There's nothing funny about it. So that is gonna be C120. And I think after this batch, we have to do another giveaway to wake you guys up. Next one up is going to be the D specimen. It is a singular cut cabochon. It is a pseudomorph agate from, where is it from? I think it's a Karushan piece. On the back side, it looks like a triangle. On the front, it looks like a perfect square. Look at the pseudomorph on this piece, just with the cabochon cut around it. The corners, I think this is really just such a beautiful display cabochon, maybe a little too thick to wear, but just a gorgeous shape, just perfectly cut around the pseudomorph. That's D60 for a spectacular collector cabochon. I really like the way it's been cut, like smoothing out the edges. I think it's been really well done, with a beautiful eye for the composition in this specimen. Jess also said she really likes this one. I gotta zoom a little bit more into the details.
I think it's very cool.
It is a stunning piece, yeah.
Josh, I did not know you did this.
It's gonna be D60. What?
I didn't know you had a whole drawer of chocolate.
Oh well, I gotta prepare for the bad times.
I had no idea that is.
Yeah, you know, you can never have enough chocolate as a backup for.
I've never opened that drawer. That is hilarious.
Yeah. All right, D60 is going to Rock Dog. Thank you so much.
Oh, awesome.
That leaves us with the 30-year-old specimen to go, also below 100 euros. So that's going to be first come, first serve. Juchem quarry specimen, spectacular piece with those pseudomorphs all around the entire specimen at 80 euros. Yeah, really German agate prices for this kind of rarity and of specimens. Also, this quarry is not accessible for many years now. It was open for collecting for a lot of years. So a lot of people that are collecting agates in Germany, they have a specific collecting story about this quarry, because a lot of people, it was one of the few choices where you could go collect back in the day. And there were like people like doing little rock shows from their car, just opening the trunk, selling stuff to other collectors and trading. So there was always a lot of stuff happening from the stories I know. I personally have never been in the quarry to collect, but I know the stories. So that is going to be E80, first come, first serve in this Juchem quarry specimen. Also, I think they do pretty nice UV reactions, especially with those pseudomorphs. I would imagine this one does as well. So that's going to be E80. And the last one, that's the label that goes along with it here. And the last one is going to be the most affordable one of the bunch, a Brazilian agate, only 30 euros. That's going to be F30. Look at this piece right here, also with the pseudomorph structure down here at the bottom, and then exploding into the empty agate chamber at only 30 euros with a double chamber and the pseudomorph like peeking into the nodule. That's going to be F30. Also, here you can see it's got a little bit of streaking on the polish, so you may want to repolish this one if you do have the equipment to do that. F30, last one of the batch here. And then maybe let's go to do some rough, or let me know in the comments what else you would like to see, just so I can make everybody as comfortably happy as I possibly can. So we have B250, we have the horny piece. It's gonna be C120. Then we have the first come first serve pieces on E80 and F30. I would do EF together for 100 euros if you're one of the first claimers here. That will be a great deal to start your box of the day. So that's EF 100 or E80 F30. Then we have the crazy Chinese pseudomorph agate at 250. That's B250. And then the horny Czech Republic piece at C120.
Josh, what's up with this one? I know it's Brazilian.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can take that one next before we do some rough.
And these.
Oh, more. Okay. Okay, we have another little jazz pick going on here.
Let's not call it that. These aren't really just picks. I
Okay.
think they're just like kind of an extension of what we're looking at.
Like the kind of pseudomorph flavor.
Yeah, same. Same. We're on brand.
Okay. Then let's just do four more pieces of jazz pick.
No,
3. Okay, let's not call it jazz pick.
these are just a continuation of kind of the story that you're telling on the board right now.
Yeah. All right. Any interest or offers in any of these specific pieces? If you want to claim any of these pieces, I'm feeling great today. So I will make you some deals if you want to get some of these pieces for your collections.
We also have some faces. Lori got her first face today.
Do you actually want to sell faces?
I mean, these are.
I know you love them.
I love this one. They kind of look like a little monster.
It is a little bit of a monster, yeah.
But I mean, I've seen a handful of faces around, so that could be interesting.
Horny 100. Let's do the Horny 100. Thank you so much, Rock Dog. I'll just leave the stand on. It could be that it's already getting a little brittle with the hot glue gun, that it could just fall off, but I leave it on for now. It will be shipped together with a piece, so you have the location tag with it.
Thank you. You do? Oh, great. Horny hogs.
Actually, as deal of the day for all 3 pieces together, I would do pay for 1, get 3. So I would make all the triplet here together for 250 euros. So you would only pay for the Chinese agate and get the German and Brazilian agate entirely for free. So that's going to be the deal of this batch here as the deal of the day for these. So different pieces, but all with this kind of same uniqueness of the pseudomorphs as the common, how do I see, common factor, or how common as a common something. Well, they have that in common. So 250 would be the deal of the day for this batch of, yes, I sold everything else that I had of the dendritic agates from Turkey.
Did you show this one yet?
I haven't.
Okay.
Let's put it together here?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, last chance to be a taker for this batch of 3 pieces. Could maybe pass me another box so I can put those in the box?
Which ones are you putting in the box?
The ones I have here on the table, if they don't sell in the next few seconds. Yeah, Carly, you can always send me some pictures. Best is to shoot me an email, because I want to channel everything through there. Just because keeping track of things on Facebook, Instagram, messages, everything, I have to start channeling it through one thing, because otherwise it just gets too overwhelming, because things have just been getting so big, and that I need to have like one place where it's all channeled through.
Oh.
Okay, we have 3 more killer pieces coming up from the Papat collection. Then 1 more killer piece coming up from my collecting friend that I've known since I was about 10. Do we have 2 more pieces of Jess choice? You get 2 more choices.
Can I just pick random? I mean, those were just kind of related to what you were doing.
Just pick random ones. Maybe the high-end Moroccan or something. Just if you want to. Or a face. Here's a face. Look at that one. I think you said something about... Let's get the Moroccan, the other face that you had earlier.
This face?
No. Oh, no. Not that one. The one you gave me earlier, the one with... Yes, the grumpy one.
The grumpy one. I mean, but there's other stuff here too.
I know, Jess, but we gotta go, piece by piece.
Where's this from?
Let's do one more batch and then go to rough stones. Oh, that's a Mexican egg.
Oh.
Give me the grumpy one.
You're the grumpy one.
It's right in front of you.
I know.
Oh.
But there's this one that's also...
Yeah, but we'll just do the grumpy one for now, okay?
Okay.
And then we'll do some rough rock after that.
I think he's like... I don't know why I think he's so cute.
Then let's flip these around. Yeah, I know those.
I know. But there's also...
Carly F is a Botswana, I think.
I see a lot of other stuff here I like.
I know, there's a lot more that I can show.
These
but let's
like...
focus on these 6 and then do some rough stones, and then we can do more of Jess, okay?
Okay, great. I feel like you're parenting.
Yeah, because you want to show everything at once, and that's just not possible.
Okay.
All right, let's do the grumpy one first that Jess brought me over. So this is a it is a Buhamza agate specimen from the Middle Atlas Mountains of Morocco. Rare piece with an amethyst core, beautiful banding in here as well, with the red and green color, and just super rich amethyst in the core. So that is a Buhamza agate specimen. Oh, there's no price on it. Oh, okay. Let's do at least 130 euros for this piece.
I think it's free.
It's not free. It's 130 euros. I first had 150 in mind, but I'm here to give you some good deals. Okay, Alan Broughton is back. That's awesome. 130 is the high bid at the moment with Alan. Let's wait a few more seconds to see if somebody else wants to get a grumpy.
He's not so grumpy. He looks melted.
Melted.
He's like melting.
Okay.
There's Buhamza.
All right. Oh, that's the label that goes with it here. Let's give 5 more long seconds for everybody to catch up. Place your bids. I'm calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. All right, thank you so much, Alan. I'm glad you're still hanging in here, having some fun with all of us. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can have just run my business. I mean, I'd love to have her help me in the operative business, because I just don't want to deal with it. But we cannot give everything away, Jess.
I used to do venture capital, and it like took my soul. Now I do want to just give everything away.
All right, this is the B specimen. It is a pair together with the C specimen, so I'll show these together at 100 euros. This is a surface found old stock Turkish agate from the Papat collection. Let's flip it over. This is what it looks like on the inside, just super fiery with the earthy tones, the pseudomorphs, just perfect in these kind of blocks. And then the blue color in both of these centers. This is a gorgeous piece at 100 euros. That's B100, matching with the other half. Both are super fairly priced. This is what the other half looks like. Also here with this opalized orangey backside. And then both of these together, just really gorgeous looking. So that would be BC 200 for this lovely pair. For Turkish agate, this is really way better than what you usually get to see. I mean, you can see very affordable Turkish agates, but this is the premium kind of quality, so these are gonna be a little Little more valuable, but for a reason. And here again with those beautiful pseudomorphs at the bottom area, this is a wonderful piece. Again here on my phone, it looks just a lot better and more authentic in colors. On my laptop screen, it kind of looks a little too dull in my opinion. It actually has quite the punch with the orange and the blue. So that's BC 200. Let's put them back. Then next one up is a one-of-a-kind piece. It is a Moroccan tube eye agate. Let's call it tube eye because it has tubes running, but cut in a cross angle, so it looks like eyes. I think definitely up there with being one of the best ones I've ever seen from Brazil is what it is.
Wait, you said Moroccan.
I meant to say Brazil. I'm sorry. This is from the same collector that had the hematite specimen from Morocco earlier. So this is he has a good eye for the unique things, that's for sure. That's gonna be D200 for an absolute insane specimen. Look at what's going in here, just absolute insanity. The white and blue color, it is actually like an icy blue color. And here every single tube or stalactite cut in a cross angle to reveal these beautiful eyes. This is an exceptional quality specimen at 200 euros, just absolutely mind-blowing. That's gonna be D200, one-of-a-kind piece. Carly says, what the okay, I can't say that. No, it's a super unique piece. It is pretty mind-blowing what's been happening in this piece. Also with the agatization in these stalactites and then the botryoidal layover on these individual stalactites and just like this beautiful, perfectly in this cross cut, and then this icy blue color.
Can you magnify it a little?
And the creamy cover of the botryoidals. Sure, I can pull out the magnifier. 200 euros have been bid. That's D200 by Rock Dog. Let's see if somebody else enjoys that kind of unique specimenos. This is just fabulous. One-of-a-kind piece. 200 euros the high bid. We'll give a little bit more time to see if somebody would like to place a higher bid. Next bid would be 10 euro increment steps. Let's give it 5 more long seconds, calling it down from 5. Oh, there's 210, Broughton. Alan Broughton is on time this time, so 210 is the new high bid. He also likes those unique special specimens, it seems like. So next bid would be 220. 220 have been bid by Rock Dog. Let's see if Alan's coming back with a 230. It's been a little bit since we had a little bit of the bidding action going on. Mac is posting the popcorn. Let's see where we're going with this piece here. It is really the unique pieces that usually grab the attention of people. $220 is the high bid at the moment. It's not anymore. 230 is the high bid by Alan Broughton. Thank you so much. That gives me some time to catch on my... What do you say Camilla in English? Do you know what it is?
Chamomile.
Chamomile?
Yeah.
That's a weird... Chamomile.
Yeah, I probably say it. My mom's from Appalachia, so I probably say it weird, but...
Well, it's good for my throat, at least, so it gives me some time to regenerate and cover. Yeah.
Where is this one from?
Thank you for tuning in. This is a Brazilian agate, Rio Grande do Sul. Let's also put one of my collection labels with it, just so there's both with it. Thank you so much, Alan. Really appreciate it. And Rock Dog as well. This one's going to Alan Broughton for 230 euros. So I'm just quickly gonna put the tag on it.
This one.
Yes, that's it. All right. Next one up is another just incredible Chubuk agate from Turkey, from the Parpat collection. This was collection number 405. Again, here one of those super old stock Turkish agates. in a quality that you just don't really get to see them a lot of anymore coming out. I mean, you see a lot Turkish agates coming out, but this kind of quality is more part of the history of the country, and this is what it looks like. Just an absolutely stunning specimen here with those pseudomorphs going on, the clarity in this piece, the botryoidal in the center core. At 250, this is another absolutely stunning specimen. I wish last time we had a couple people that were interested in the more special Turkish pseudomorph agates. I think it was Doug and Chris Lon, maybe, but maybe I'm wrong. My memory is not great, but this is a really fantastic piece. At 13 centimeters, that means it is 5 inches and a fifth. 5 and a fifth inches. Is that like something you would say? Probably not, because inches are in like 16th parts. So that would be 5 and 3/16 inches. Isn't that weird?
You say that.
Oh, you do say that?
3/16?
Yeah. So that is 250 euros bid by Rock Dog. That is E250. Thank you so much. We'll give it the 5 long occasional seconds to see if somebody else finds that appreciation for those old, unique specimens. This is from the Papat collection, and I think we're really down to being some of the last Turkish agates from their collection now. I've been offering most of it. That's 250. That's E250. Giving 5 more long seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Rock Dog. Another gorgeous piece for you. And now we have another face coming up. This is first come, first serve at only 70 euros, Botswana agate. From the newer times, you see it's got the pre-tumbled husk, but it's beautiful. That's F70, first come, first serve, with the 2 eyes, and again, like you would expect it from any Botswana agate. Beautiful contrasting banding, as well in this piece with a light parallax going on. That is F7D for the last piece on the grid right now. F70, pretty affordable for a beautiful piece. It is kind of an odd face, kind of a weird one, but with the 2 eyes, I definitely see it a little bit.
This one also is kind of the same vibe.
That is incredible.
I like that it's in so much host.
All right, let's put it here.
It's not priced.
Oh, I can price it.
Okay.
It's actually one of the best of this type.
It's pretty cool.
That I think I've handled.
It's really, I just think it's so neat.
Yeah, it is a really, really good one. All right, so let's zoom out, see what's available here on the grid. We have BC, I had it at 200. I will make it a price drop. Let's make BC 150 for the first person to claim it, and actually BCF 200. So this one would be entirely for free if somebody would claim the Turkish pair. So BCF 200 or BC 150 and F70.
Everyone is dying for him, Dolly.
From what?
For Miffy to make an Instagram.
Yeah, I understand that. But no pressure. So, BC 150, F70, or BCF 200. Let me know if there's any claimers for those pieces or offers you want to make.
That one is a face. You're right.
It is a face. It is a
It
face.
has like
Yeah. It has the vibe.
floater nose and the eyes.
Yeah. Mjali did make an Instagram 2 days ago. That's funny. You don't have to. Like, really, Mjali, there is no pressure. Like, only show what you want. You don't have to. I mean, I sell a lot, especially of my higher end specimens to customers that are more private as well. And I just understand that they don't want to have their things out there.
Totally.
So it's really just totally up to you. And I understand, like, I have a lot of customers that are a little more private about their higher end agates, so I totally get that. All right, I would do a last price drop just on this piece here, F50, for the first person to claim this Botswana agate face. Now's your chance for those great deals if you want to make one of those. F50. F50 is going to Mjali. Thank you so much. That leaves us only with these two pieces here at BC 150. Oh, for Opal Guy. Wow. Do we have Opal Guy? I mean, we have him signed up. We don't have a box for him, though.
Let me just double check. I think so.
I mean, we probably still would have to pay shipping if he doesn't.
Opal Guy yet.
Oh, we don't have him signed up even?
No, but he's in here all the time.
Yeah, he is
he's
like
here
watching
right
all
now.
the lives, yeah. Opal Guy, we need to get in touch with you if you want to get this piece for free.
That is so nice.
So please make sure and sign up into the forum if you're still watching. Just so we have your contact details for shipping. Shipping cost will be 25 euros. That's just exactly what we pay for the shipping. And are you all okay if I do some rough, or is there something else particularly that you would like to see? So I can guide you in that direction.
Do you think this is interesting?
German agates.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can show more German agates. But I think let's do some rough in between now.
Megan's asking about the tariffs.
Yeah, so I've said this before. We shipped about 250 packages in the last 2.5 months to the US since the tariffs have been in place. And there was one single package of one person that reported that they had to pay something. There were other people that had like questions asked about what is inside of the package, but they were not made to pay. So 1 out of 250 packages actually had to pay. And yes, I have been asked about the Parallax Botswana before. I did take it out of the case, but it doesn't mean that I don't have it anymore. So I do have a little bit more pieces that I just rotate around, and the Botswana Parallax is a piece that I took out of my case, but I still have it, and I'm not going to sell it. Yeah, no worries. I mean, it's important for everybody to have the information, just so they can make their purchases and things based on the information they have. I think officially the tariffs could be at 15% from what we've done in terms of research, but it doesn't seem to be enforced at all, except for the one package that we know of. Okay, Mjali said she would also cover Opal Guy's shipping.
Oh my gosh,
so that is very nice.
Holy cow.
We really appreciate that, but we still need Opal Guy to sign up so we have his shipping information. Okay, I'll do one piece because Jess handed it over to me. Let's call it another Jess choice piece. It's not an official Jess pick. And this is what it looks like. It is a triangular cut slice. It is a Buhamza agate. It had the fracture here. And that's probably the reason why it's been cut, but it is an absolute stunning piece. In that size and quality, one of the best Buhamza agate specimens I have handled. It would be more valuable, of course, if it was the full backside, but then we would be talking about twice as much as this piece is right now. And right now, it's an absolute stunner for an affordable price. At 500 euros, this is an exceptional quality Buhamza agate. Just such fine banding with incredible details. The white floater surrounded by the quartz and the pink and blue and red banding. Absolute stunner of a specimen. That is Buhamza A500. Thank you so much, Mjali, and also Opal Guy for completing the form. It is a really, really good piece. Also so large in size, Buhamsa agates typically, I would say, are probably a third or a half of that size, maybe. Yeah, everybody's just so nice and respectful, except for the one person that we kicked out earlier. And I don't think he's coming back because I feel like he's. I mean,
I don't think. I hope not.
yeah, I mean, if you do something like that publicly, I mean, I don't know. I like, how do you come back from that? Or I mean, it was a little weird. But we are all good. So this is going to be A500. Yeah, actually now, since you have free shipping also, you can just add anything you want without having to pay any additional shipping fees. And if you get to 250 euros value, we will even cancel back the 25 euro shipping fee that Mjali already proposed to pay for you. So A500 for really one of the nicest Buhamsa agate specimens I've handled. This is from the Parpat collection, of course, which had one of the nicest Moroccan agate collections. And while we're at it, I have to show that piece. This is really, I think, in my opinion, one of the coolest pieces of their entire collection. They discovered the Alhama agate location together with some friends, and this is, I think, really one of the coolest pieces from their collection. This is from the Alhama locality, and I think it is quality-wise, but also what it is, one of the coolest pieces ever from their collection. Let me quickly measure it just so you have the information pre-hand. 17.8 centimeters, so that means it is 7 inches in size. It's been cut on the backside, had the fracture, it's been recut, and now it's just absolutely incredible. I just want to show it. There's no pressure for me or anyone else. Excuse me. I gotta hold my breath for a second. Let me flip it around. This is gonna be B2000. In my opinion, maybe the most valuable piece in their collection. I just love it so much. This is what it looks like. It is the famous chilling duck. Look at this piece here, just chilling on its backside, swimming. Like, you see the 2 feet just lifting up in the air, then on its back with the head and the little schnauzer, or how, beak, the little beak lifted up in the air. This gotta be the happiest agate duck ever. And in the rim area you can see,
Amazing, that's funny.
in the rim area you can see again here, just loaded with this hematite, which is just something pretty uncommon to usually find. But in this piece, of course, it even had to top it up. One of the coolest pieces in their entire collection. It's going to be B2000. I think it is one of my favorites from their collection, that is for sure. If I don't sell it, I'm probably finding a space in my own collection showcase. I think there's only 2. There's that incredible silky parallax pair that I kept, 1 pink Karushan agate, 1 Buhamsa agate, and 2 German agates that I kept from their collection. So this would be a great addition to my collection.
And the mushroom.
And the mushroom, you're right about that, but that's your collection. So this would be B2000 if I sold it, but I feel happy keeping the chilling duck. I think it's just such a cool piece. Also, I mean, how do you even put values for pieces like that? I mean, that's really just a piece of natural art. Getting the composition like that. I just really like it a lot. That we need to show still. I'll be heading over to do a little bit of rough.
What about these?
I'll do them later. I have been talking about rough stones for a long time now, and I think there are still a lot of people that would like to see some. So I'm gonna do some rough now.
Okay, let's get this out.
Okay, let's start off with 2 singular rough Malawi agates that I have lined up here. Oh, let's put it down quick. So because I'm gonna do a couple individuals.
Oh, okay.
They don't really require much water.
Okay.
And yeah, then I'll put it back. All right, let's do A A20, this is from the 1970s mine. This is a mineral crystal specimen for only 20 euros. And you're funny. Look at that piece with the combination of the light amethyst, the calcite growth here. I mean, I just tried to save it from being crushed. So I separately packed it up when we found this in the mining operation. But 20 bucks, I mean, is really just not doing any damage to anyone. But it's just such a cool and unique piece. It also really reminds me of those calcite specimens that were found at Juchem Quarry that had this perfect kind of platy growth on it. A20 is going to Merete. Thank you so much. Next one up is going to be B50. B50 is a piece for cabbers. It is a large chunk also of a 1970s piece. Oh, something happened to my... no, it's just all fine. This is what it looks like. B50, incredible potential for gorgeous cabochons. It's so large in size, already like perfectly kind of like, you can just like a bacon cut it into slices, get several out of that. That's going to be B50. I think this should probably yield about 10 cabochons at least. Yeah, you can already see it's got gorgeous colors with the purple, the orange, the red. So if there's any cabbers in here that are watching, then you may not want to let this piece go.
Cabbers.
Yeah, cabbers. That's what people are called that are cutting cabochons.
This is so funny. Look at Marcel.
All right, B50. Oh, cute boy. B50, the large-sized cabochon chunker. And we quickly just get a little measurement so you know what we're getting into. 4 inches wide, 3.5 centimeters high, that's 1.5 inches, and a depth of almost 3 inches, and just over an inch here. Kate, do we have Kate for B50?
Kate, does your last name begin with an H?
We just need to make sure we have you signed into the... Oh, I mean, pretty easy. I mean, you just go chuk, 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 chuk. You get 6 or 7 slices out of this piece, and then you cut the individual slices into 1 or 2 cabochons. So B50, so if we have Kat signed in, then this will be going to her. Thank you so much. Do we...
Kate, is your last name starting with an H by chance?
Kate, let's confirm if we have you in our Google Forms system, just so we can catch up with you with the paperwork and invoicing after the live show is over in a couple days. So actually next week I'm only going to have 1 employee because my other employee is sick right now. So I'm not sure if we can get all of the orders out by next week. So I just want to make you aware already that it could take a little longer next week. So
I can go help.
Okay, about 5 minutes ago. Can we check?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right, perfect. Then this one's going to you. Thank you so much,
Can you
Kate.
tell me the locality, please?
Malawi.
Thank you. Wow.
So you also get free shipping if you order for more than 250 euros at once. And actually, while we are at it, I think now we should actually take this off here and get the plant pot back into the game. Oh, there it goes, with the gold dust on the ground, panning out nicely. So what do we have here? We have a batch of more tumbling / jewelry pieces, all from Malawi. So this is going to be a batch. I'm going to start this at 0 euros again, like I had a few batches earlier today already. So wherever this goes, it goes. Starting at 0 euros, everybody can start bidding now. So this is piece number 1. Then we have piece number 2. So all of these are not like cutting grateful pictures. So these are really primarily for the cabochon or tumbling market. So that's going to be piece 2 for 0 euros. Next one up is going to be this one here. That is going to be piece number 3 for €0. Then this is going to be piece number 4 for €0. All of these are from Malawi. Then we have piece number 5 for €0. Piece number 6 for €0. We have piece number 7 for €0. Wow, no bids so far. Piece number 8 for €0. Piece number 9. Wow, wow, look at this one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. Piece number 9 is the winner so far. All of these together are currently at €0, but you can start bidding now. This is piece number 9. Then next one we have piece number... Oh, this is a Swazi agate. So this one here is mixed in with the Botswanas. With the Malawis. So this is piece number 10. Look at that one here. Gorgeous banding and colors. Piece number 10 for €20 is where we are at right now. This one here is opalized on one side. You did try. But I mean, we are currently at 11 pieces, and at €20 a piece, this makes it €2 per piece, which I think we can probably get a little higher than that. Then we have a cute little one over here. That should be 12. This should be 13. This should be 14. Then this should be 15. Oh, this one here is kind of just quartz. 16. 17. 18. And this is gonna be 19. This is just the other part of that one. 19, and then there's a couple weird crumbs in here that I'm also quickly gonna show. So €20 currently the high bid for this entire batch of pieces. Here's a really nice one with a deep blue colorization. And then a piece of chrysocolla and some random other little chunks. This is a Skip and Adam Malawi agate, if you know what I mean, you know. But yeah, that's it. About 20 pieces, currently at €20. Let's see if it's gonna go any higher than that, because I think these are well worth more than €20. But I'll give you just a few more seconds, because otherwise Rock Dog is gonna get these for €1 per piece average. All right, I gotta give you a little more time. But it seems like Rock Dog is holding the lead still at €20. I'll give 5 more long seconds, calling it down from 5. I think just these 2 pieces, in all honesty, are worth €20. Not kidding.
I think.
All right, Opal Guy says 30. What do you think?
I think this is a great batch.
Yeah, I mean, it's super colorful and nice. It just requires a little bit of work with these, but either for tumbling or for cutting some cabochons, there's great potential. So €40, this makes it €2 per piece average in this batch here now. And of course, not every single one of these is nice, but... Oh, Paula's here. But there is nice pieces in here for sure, either for tumbling or for cutting cabochons. There's good potential. Thank you, Paula. €50 is the high bid right now. So I will give a little bit more time to see if we're going up to €3 average per piece on this batch here. That's a good one. Rock Dog takes it up to 60. Thank you so much.
That was a good one. That
That's a really good one, yeah.
Okay, that was really good.
Let's see
You're quick.
if there's a 70 coming in or if we have the high bid with Rock Dog. Also, let me know if you want to see more polished pieces later or if you would like to continue with a little bit of rough. I do have a little bit more. Ooh, doesn't sound great, yeah.
That's a rough.
Not the kind of tumbling we like.
Yeah, you can't even breathe when that happens.
I am giving 5 more seconds. Paula, if you want to give it a shot. Everybody else, please, always, it's appreciated if you say that you're out, just so we can continue in a timely manner. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you all so much for participating in this fun little batch right here. Yeah, so it's all Malawi agates except for this one here. I think it's fine if we put it in there with the entire batch, right? And don't extra label it. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, we can
Yeah, that bag is on its last leg.
Okay.
There's a bunch of holes on the side of the one right here.
All right, then let's do a couple more rough rock batches. And I gotta know in the comments what you want to see in terms of polished pieces, just so I can show you the things you actually want to see.
There's some German ones right there that are good.
Yeah.
That one right there is a piece too.
Oh,
And
it
so
is.
is that one.
Oh yeah, you're right. All right, let's do a little bit more rough rock, and then let's do the German agates that I have next to me
maybe
here.
some Mexican again.
Mexican again, okay. I don't have much Mexican left, I think.
I saw some good stuff.
Oh, you do? Are you sure it's Mexican?
Yeah.
I didn't see much Mexican left.
This cute purple one.
Okay. Oh, actually, while we are with Swazi agates, I just talked about it. So let's actually do one batch here with higher end Swazi agates. Okay, so there's some pretty nice stuff in here now. More higher end. Mexican is good. Okay. And let me see what I can pull up.
Did you see that?
Who? What?
Thank you, Miffy, for bringing that up.
What happened?
Rock Dog says pick out 5 to give to Opal Guy, please.
5 what?
5 of the rough that we
Oh.
just packed up.
Oh, that's nice.
That's so nice.
Yeah.
Okay, here.
Jess is gonna pick them. I'm gonna continue
No,
here.
I can't.
Yes, just pick 5 random ones to make it fair.
Right
Don't
here.
look, just grab in there. I'll continue here with the Swazi agates. And these are a little bit higher end, so we cannot start with €0 on this batch. But I'm gonna show these, and I'm gonna count 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 pieces. The least I can possibly take is €110 for this batch, but the outcome, if you put the work in, will be several hundred. In the outcome. So 11 pieces, I'm gonna show these all so you know what's happening. €110 will be the first bid on these. So all of these are high-end Swazi agates with beautiful pink and purple and blue and white. They do require a little bit of work to get those colors out in the best perfect way, but these are gonna be so much more than what I'm offering these for. Large in size, this is probably like 3.5 inches. Next one up here, this Swazi agate. Look at this one. Also here with gorgeous pink in the color. Center with white and blue surrounding it. So that's already 2 fantastic pieces that I think processed will be worth about €100. Next one up is going to be this batch here with pseudomorphs going into it. The red and blue color. Now I think we're already way over the €110 I'm asking for this batch. In all realism, honestly. And the next few pieces are going to be, we have a piece here with waterlands in combination with red color up here. Gonna be a little bit of a weird one. Let's say this one here is for free. Next one up is gonna be another beautiful pink piece. This one's got some strong parallax in the white area surrounding the piece. This is gonna be a stunning specimen. Looks like there's some gonna some ice popping up through here. So maybe you're lucky and get a face out of it or something. So that's piece number 2, 4, 5. 6 more to go. Next one up here is going to be this piece. Beautiful banding with the blue and purple and red. Also looks like it's got some pseudomorphs happening back here. So that's going to be piece number 6. Then after that we have another stunner of a specimen, which is going to be this one right here. This one's got a little bit of a deeper purple color with more burgundy red. Got 2 windows on both sides. Beautiful piece, 100% guaranteed. I would say we're easily at 200, 250 value for these pieces here, but only 110 euros for the batch to start off with. And this one here with more pink and white. Gorgeous depth in this specimen here as well. So that's piece number 8. Piece number 9 is going to be this piece here with some nice contrasting water lines and beautiful banded agate over here to the side with a deep red color in the rim area and then more pink and blue in the center. I would say we're well into 300 euros with the batch I have together here. Then the red banding in the core, the white surrounding it, the more purple color. And then the last one here, the piece number 11 is going to be this specimen right here with combined water level banding, white agate in the quartz, in the water level banding, and then beautiful purple agate surrounding it. So 11 pieces, 110 euros is a absolute killer deal for this batch here. Gonna zoom out on all of these just so you're able to see all of these. Also, this is kind of the caliber I would be, some of these for sure be put into the premium quality Swazi agate, which I sell for 200 euros per kilo. I think this entire batch is probably around 3 kilos, I would just assume. So I think the batch here could easily be somewhere in like the 500-600 euro range once processed. So at 110, it is an absolute killer batch here. And I gotta wait for some comments to come in here because I can't really believe. Okay, there's the 110. Rock Dog kicking it off with the 110. I think this, if you actually get it for the 110, will be one of the best deals you have made with me, just for the potential you can get out of these specimens. It is a killer deal, but of course you need to have the time and equipment to get out the beauty of these pieces as they are. But 110 is a killer price for the solid quality. Okay, seems like he may be lucky. I'll give it 5 more seconds to call it slowly down. It's gonna be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Wow, that is really a fantastic deal for this batch of pieces here. It's all Swazi, yeah. It does require a little bit of work to bring out the beauty, but this batch here is so worth it.
Wow.
Just out of curiosity, I think I wanna weigh it just to see how stupid I actually am. But yeah, that's certainly gonna be a great deal for the Rock Dog. Okay. Let's do a little bit more rough stones and then move on to some of the high-end Germans that Kali was asking about.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm just seeing these up close. These are really...
Yeah.
Sorry for the noise, you guys. Wow. Wow.
I got some really, really incredible pieces right here. Are you done with Turkish limb cast already?
Oof.
Rough today.
You have a
I
lot.
can show a little bit more of that. I do have some more here that I can show. I don't think I've really shown much. I've only shown the one piece, I think. I don't think I've shown any other. We just moved away from it.
The big piece?
Yeah. But I can show you some more. Just I want to do a little quick interception here. So there's different localities that produce blue lace agate in the world. One of them is Malawi, which I've shown a couple of rough pieces before. This is the South African Namibian blue lace that I also sold a couple polished pieces before today. Oh, let's do condor after that. I forgot about that. So let's do condor and Turkish limb cast in rough, and then let's do higher end agates later. But the Namibian South African material usually just comes in like singular seams that don't come together, that create like full specimen centers. This one here is a section where it like almost comes together, with the center core at least being complete, with this super nice bright blue colorization. These are really beautiful pieces and just so rare to find with this almost complete kind of specimen type. This is a beautiful piece. I will I only have a handful of pieces here that I can offer, so I'm just gonna do 3 for now. I will do them separate and individual. So this one here I will start at, let's just start it at 20 euros. So you could cut it in half, or you could just polish either of the sides or tumble it and just have one incredible piece. But 20 euro starting price for this piece is super fair for the quality it is and the rarity also, to find a piece that actually has the potential to produce a full face out of this. 20 euros have been bid by Paco. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And after the 3 pieces of the blue lace Namibian South African material I will be heading over to do the condor condor cut pieces and the Turkish limb cast specimens. 20 euros the high bid. We'll give 5 more seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold to Paco. Thank you so much. The next one here is much larger in size. Again, here one of the few rare pieces that you can actually get with a full banding. You can't really cut it much at all anymore, but if you make a large dome, you will be able to preserve the druzy here, which looks fantastic. Incredible piece of this kind here. I will have to get at least 50 euros for this specimen. Again here, no, just the one on the left. 50 euros here for this piece with the beautiful druzy open. This is such a rare type to have it with an enclosed druzy like this. Also, it's just peeking perfectly through the back. So once polished, this is going to be an absolutely stunning specimen. Also, the combination with the white and blue in combination, this is going to be a killer piece. So if you do have the time and the equipment to cut this, then this is an absolutely exceptional piece right here. That's going to be 50 euro starting price for this specimen. I will give a little bit of time to for you two guys to consider that. Then I have one more piece to show, and then we'll be moving to the condor and Turkish limb cast. Okay. Let's start this one here at 20 euros as well, and see where it's going. So first person to comment 20 will kick it off and have the chance to get it. I really appreciate that, Opal guy. Of course, the more people like it and share it are also like helping the algorithm, and more people that are interested in rocks will have the chance to to get some of these beautiful pieces for their collections, because I'm of course, not everybody knows me, and this will of course help get the word out there. So 20 euros hardly makes any sense to sell that piece. Let's see if there's a bid coming in, because if not, I don't even know what's going on. And I'm just going to commission this, and get it polished, because this will be $100 specimen at least once processed. Okay, Rock Dog says okay. This will be incredible. This will be a really incredible piece. Okay, give it 5 more seconds. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Okay, this is the last one here that I have set aside. This is also the largest one of the batch. Much thicker layers with more blue color in the center core. I was originally gonna ask somewhere around like 70, 80 for this piece, but it looks like I gotta start a little lower in order to make you guys grabbers on these specimens. But also here, I mean, the druzy is not cleaned out. It's just a little bit of dirt that's in here. But also you can see there's beautiful crystals below the druzy, and of course the thickness of the banding. And again, here you can like take it over from one corner, don't polish it all the way around up to here, and get an absolutely killer specimen out of that. Below 50 euros, I'm not gonna be happy letting it go. So let's start it with 40. Let's start it with 40 for this piece. That's absolutely my pain barrier to let it go. While I go in the restroom, I'll just let it sit here for a second, soak it into the screens. 40 euros. I mean, just with a brush and water, high pressure if you want to. Ultrasonic you could use. The druzy is all agatized, so it's not really hard rock. You can like literally pull it out with your fingernails if you want to. So it's not going to do any damage. So 40 euros for this piece. I gotta quickly go to the restroom.
Do you have more charging cables? My laptop's at 8%.
Wow.
That's what I was trying to say about the cable.
Then take mine, because I should be fully charged with my phone. And let's just switch up for a second.
Okay. Yeah, I just need a little juice. Thank you.
Maybe let's at least switch in like an hour and a half, so
Yeah,
I don't get lost again here. Okay, let's start this one. Oh, I don't know, 40. No, I can't sell it for less than 40. It just doesn't make sense. But I'll have it sit here for a little bit.
Can I show anything or no?
Oh, I know. I prefer not to. I don't want to mess things up. I'm sorry. So the Namibian South African blue lice has actually been a little bit of a frustrating experience for me. Oh, I see. Kiamchu, do we have Kiamchu signed up? Has been a little bit of a frustrating experience for me because
Yes.
Oh, that's perfect. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
Welcome in.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Kiamchu. How did you get to know me? So the blue lace agate has been a little bit of a frustrating experience for me. I ordered 200 kilos of this material directly from the miner, and with with the how do I say, with the necessity that all of the pieces would have to be able to cut with the full picture. So I prepaid him for the entire material. I received the material, and about 80 to 90% of the entire material were only the regular seam. And he was blaming me and saying, oh yeah, well, that's just how the material comes. But I specifically stated that I only want to buy the material that cuts with the complete face. And I don't know what's been going on, but it's been very frustrating because now I'm selling 80 to 90% of the material for a lot lower price than I actually paid for the material, just because I don't want to work with the material. So now I have like 10-20% of the material left that I have to make so much more money in comparison with, because it also has to compensate for the money that I am losing money on. And that's just been a little bit annoying, but that's the kind of things you run into if you just don't do the work yourself and trust people in place sometimes. But that's just the situation I have with this blue lace material right now.
Let's just remind Kiam that the shipping
Okay.
to the States.
Kiam, so I am paying 25 euros minimum for shipping to the US. So there will be an additional 25 euros shipping charge if you are ordering for material that is less than 250 euros in value. This is 1.1 kilos, so I will actually probably pay somewhere around like 35 euros in shipping for this piece. But that is okay. I'm only going to charge you 25 euros, and you will actually get free shipping if you order for more than a total of 250 euros. So I appreciate you tuning in. Just let me know if you're okay with that. So we will start your box, and we can add more pieces to your box. All right, let's do one crazy Turkish agatized wood piece. I will have to get at least 200 euros for this specimen. It is a complete specimen of the wood. So this is some of the newfound material from Turkey. And this is what it looks like. So it's been pretty perfectly broken into pieces. Just showing a little bit of an agate core on the one side, a little bit of an agate core on the other side, but inside it is just gorgeous. I will have to get at least 200 euros for this wonderful two-part specimen with agatization in here, as well as this kind of greenish wood structure still intact, where you can really see the formation of the wood growth rings in some areas even, but also the quality of the agate is very high. So at 200 euros, this is a great deal actually for the kind of quality I have. This is also the first time that I'm offering this kind of premium quality in rough, because so far I've just been cutting the pieces, and of course I get a lot more money if I cut and process these myself. But yeah, now I just want to give you a chance to also get some of these high-end rough stones if you would like to. So 200 euros is the least I could possibly take for this piece. Once cut and polished, I think it will probably be about twice what I would be charging for this piece. And also, I mean, this is so thick, you could cut more slices out of it if you wanted. Even if I just cut off the end piece, I would probably charge 200 euros for the big end piece and maybe 100 euros for the slice, and kind of the same for this piece here. Let's call it like 150 euros for the end piece, and I don't know, 50 euros for the slice of this, just because it's a little thinner or whatever. But we would be at 500 euros if I just cut and polished it. So 200 euros is a fantastic price for the rough stone as is. Just so you know the situation and where it's coming from. I'm taking a piece of chocolate.
Would you like some chamomile? Chamomile tea?
Mm-hmm. Please. Thank you. And for this petrified and agatized wood, this is really one of the best finds that has been done in the entire world. Just the quality of the wood, the structures. Really just a great find. And these are pretty fresh still on the market. So who knows how long it's gonna continue, but for sure not forever. And pricing can change pretty quickly on rare finds like that. So now is actually, I think, a fantastic time to get into it, because my experience is just things change, politics change. I mean, I would never have expected that the mines in Malawi are closing down for export, but it has happened. So now I cannot get any rough agates out of Malawi anymore, and that's gonna be taking a big hit. There was some more rough stones that I was particularly looking for. I don't know where they are. Okay, 200 euros is the price for this piece. If you're looking for more affordable ones, I do have a box here next to me where I'm only charging 40 euros per rough stone. So this one here will be 40 euros for the first person to comment 40. Let's say A40 is going to get this piece here for their box and collection. Beautiful banding, super fair price. You can cut it in half, make 2 20 euro specimens out of it if you like. Absolute guaranteed to have this beautiful banding inside, but of course a lot more affordable than the big chunker we have here. A40 is going to Marion, paid by Mjali. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that.
Really sweet.
Let's just do a few more of those affordable ones to see if you guys prefer the little smaller specimens that are just not hitting the bank as hard. 200 is going to Kiam Chu. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's just do a handful more of those 40 euro pieces to see if there's a little more interest in the more affordable specimens right now. So here you can perfectly see the wood structure in this specimen. You can really see how the wood structure has been running through this piece with the agatization going through. There's going to be B40 with beautiful agatization and colors. We'll catch up with Marion. It'll be a nice surprise for Marion. That's B40 for a super nice colorful yellow piece with it's euros. So the live shows we're doing here from Germany, it will be euros. So that's probably going to be somewhere around like $46 right now, $47 maybe.
Did you see
Yes, this one here is going to. Okay. Yeah. So Kate is claiming B40, but I do have a couple more if more people would like to get a piece. Let's call this one C40, another beautifully colored piece with yellow and a little bit of blue, it seems like. Also, again, here, beautiful wood structure from the outside. That's what it looks like from the backside, like a little eye or tube going into the piece. So it's going to be C40 on this piece. So far, everything I've offered of these before has always sold. And that's probably because these are still so affordable on the market right now. 46.42, so somewhere between 46 and 47.
Thank you.
C40 is a gift by Mjali to Sean. That is so nice.
You're gonna slow down for a second.
Yeah, I gotta slow down for a second is what Jess is telling me. So I'm just gonna show the big chunker again that I offered earlier. This is so huge in size. It was, how heavy was that again? It's 1.5 kilos. That's 3 pounds and 5 ounces in weight. It is a huge size piece that I said if I don't sell it for at least 150, I will go ahead and cut it myself because there's so much more value in processing these pieces. This is a surface found piece, but look at the wood structure here on the outside of this specimen, just perfectly able to follow those lines. It does have a fracture running across here and seems like a little one here, but if you cut in between here, you will get two beautiful halves out of it. You can already see it's got beautiful yellow and white banding. I gotta take it up a little bit so you can see the banding a little bit better and get it wet. So 150 euros is the very least I can possibly take for this piece. But look at the gorgeous white blue banding with the yellow. 150 is just absolutely incredible. Yeah, I don't know if we are able to pack in another live show before Tucson because we don't know yet when we are going back to the US. But when I'm back in the US, of course, I don't have access to the material that I have here in Germany, and will take a little bit more time until I get back to Tucson where I have my other storage. So yeah, maybe the last live before sometime in January. So 150 is the lowest I will possibly take for this piece here. If somebody would like to make this their own and cut it and polishing it, I think it will be fantastic inside. Like I said, I would make so much more on this piece if I just cut it myself. So if I don't sell it for 150, I will definitely put my hands on it and cut it in my own saw.
What's this one for?
That was going to, I think that was B40, so that was the one previous to that. That was going to, to Kate.
Any other one?
Is going to Sean, but paid by Mjali.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's B. And C is going to Sean, yeah. So let's call this one D150 as the last high-end piece I actually have with me here. Everything else is more in the smaller, more affordable price ranges. Let me know if somebody would like to cut this piece open, make it their own, because I think it's going to be a really nice one. I'm pretty confident on that, just because it's agatized all the way through. And a lot of the early finds usually also yield some of the best colors, and this was a surface piece, so I think this will be pretty good. So 150 is the least I would take for this one. I'm gonna dip it in here, just let it sit and see. Meanwhile, I will be waiting for comments, what else you would like to see. I do have another one that I will call E40, which is this cute little piece right here. So you can see it's a fraction of the size of the big piece here, but also one of these beautiful petrified agatized limb casts, again with the wood structure from the outside, and just beautiful agatization in the core with these earthy color tones with the white and brown, almost blue color. That's a beautiful piece, super affordable. That's gonna be E40. Mexican, other agates, other high quality specimens, Germans, and just choice.
Yes.
Alright. That's gonna be E40, another one of these super affordable ones that, I mean, it's guaranteed 2 halves at only 20 euros a half. I don't think I have any Orpheus. I think I sold everything I had, and they just usually go so quick. Quicker than I can say Orpheus is how quick they're gone usually. But I did want to show the rough condor eggs. I remember that for Paco. Paco, are you still watching? We're finally getting to you. Merete says Karuschen und Germans from the Parpot collection. Okay, I'll check in for your email later, Carly. Meanwhile, okay, perfect. If someone would like to get a shot at these pieces, I would be putting this one in here for free, doing both of these together for 150, just as my kindness deal of the day for the petrified wood specimens. But going lower than that is just breaking any sense making. So 150 for the two. We'll move on to the condor agates next, and then do some of the polished specimens as Carly requested them, and Merete as well. There's not a lot of Karuschen pieces that I have from the Parpot collection here today.
These? No.
Oh, this one actually is, yeah, but that's from the Munich show. But let's pull it up later. Maybe let's get it on the table already so I can get into it. Meanwhile, 150. Hardly make it doesn't make sense. 150 is really the lowest that I would be giving these away for. But that's fine. Leaves more things for me to cut. I also gotta get more pieces cut and polished so I can offer them. Let's do the condor agates cut, and then get to the polished. Wow, there's good pieces coming up here for the condors. Where's that thing though? Okay, there's a few batches that I had just like last time of the condor agates. They're only cut, not polished yet, but I'm of course getting them polished in case they don't sell right away. So the first piece is actually a piece that was a kind of slice off of a big piece. So it is 4 of these fragments. These are for cabochons, I would say. They already have good thickness, fantastic banding in them. So we have these 4 segments that you can cut beautiful cabochons out of. As an absolute guarantee, all 4, but there's also a big part to the same piece, which is the other half of an absolutely exceptional piece that I'm gonna get polished. And look at that one here. Just all 4 pieces plus this one here I'm offering together for 100 euros minimum. But look at this cabochon that could cut here from the center, plus so many more from this incredible yellow banding with white and blue in the rim area. At 100 euros, this is an incredible opportunity to cut some fantastic cabochons if you wish. The potential is incredible for this. All right, Carty's Rolling Rocks is bidding 100 euros. I will give a little more time to see if there is a higher bid coming in. 10 euro bid increments for everything that's below 300 euros and 25 euro bid increments for everything that's higher than the 300 mark. So currently the high bid is by Kathy's Rolling Rocks at 100 euros. Just the, yeah, I mean you can, I think you can probably cut like 15, 20 cabochons out of this piece.
Is it condor?
Yeah, the potential is pretty insane with this specimen. This is going to be polished, the other half of it, and it is a full piece, and I'm gonna sell this in the thousands for the other half for sure. It is just such an incredible specimen. Big boy, I mean, you have to imagine this goes all the way around here like this, also with the eye in the center core. So this is going to be in the 4-digit area for sure for the other half once I get it back from polishing. All right, let's give it 5 more seconds. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much.
Is it all of that?
All of that, yeah. All of that for 100. I have another stunning piece here coming up. Condor Agate pair with just gorgeous banding and colors. Again here, at least at 100 euros is where this pair will have to go. Just gorgeous colors with the blue translucency, the bright blue at the outside, then this orange in the center with the pink and red and yellow color. Stunning pair, super fair price at 100 euros for this kind of quality. You really have to cut a lot of pieces to get that kind of quality together. So I'm making it easy for you guys here to not have to put a ton of work in and get beautiful pieces. Getting back down lower a little bit with the details of the specimen. Yeah, is Paco still watching? I think he probably is. But 100 euros for the pair is a very good price. That's only 50 euros a half. Once polished, I would probably see it somewhere around twice that.
Look at the boy.
Oh yeah, he's sleeping.
Oh.
So 100 euros for this pair. For condor agates, these are so much brighter and higher quality than almost anything you will be cutting. A lot of these are pretty thick with their layers, very dark in color, so having these bright, happy colors is something you don't see that often in condor agates. Okay, let's make it interesting for you guys again and start it at half price, 50 euro starting price. Let's see where it's going in a little bit, and then to the person that has the highest bid it will be going to. So starting at only 50 euros now for this pair, just to make someone happy with it. 50 euros have been bid by Donny Vrba. Do we have him in the... Paco has the 50, so Paco came in second. We just need to confirm that we have Donny signed up in our Google form if you haven't done that yet.
Yes, Donnie is here.
Oh, perfect. Wow.
From a place that we went to and we really liked.
Oh, is it Slovenia? Croatia. Wow, that's awesome.
What is the name of the outdoor kitchen?
Oh.
Do you remember how people had those?
Yeah, I remember that. I just don't remember the name. Okay, 50 euros is currently the high bid by Donny. Paco, if you want to get it, you'll have to take it at least up to 60 euros, which is just still so reasonable that it makes no sense for me to sell. But not everything has to be profitable. Just want to make you guys happy. Kathy's Rolling Rocks takes it up to 60 euros. Really appreciate that. Meanwhile, I just saw another online order pop in from my website. I think there's a couple during this live show here today.
Donnie, your country is gorgeous.
Yeah, we loved Croatia.
You're so lucky to live there.
Montenegro was also incredible. We loved Montenegro. So currently the high bid is at 60 euros. Let's see, Paco, if you're still in and if you want to take it up to 70, because 60 is still very, very low for this kind of quality. Oh, that's nice. Okay, we have another order for polished agates on the website. So you still have the chance to get those free agates from the... Okay, we're doing 10 euro bid increments for everything between 100 and 300... between 0 and 100 euros usually. So for the polished pieces, below the 100 euro mark, it's always first come, first serve. But here for the rough stones, I always do it with bidding. So 10 euro bid increments, please. So Donny, if you would like to get this piece, you'll have to take it at least up to 70 euros. Just so we can keep it moving a little bit quicker and show more pieces. So 60 euros currently the high bid by Kathy Rolling Rocks, unless Donny wants to take it up to the 70. And he does. So let's see if it's going up to 80. I mean, at 70 euros, it's only 35 euros a piece still, which is very, very affordable. Which were your favorite players? I used to watch a lot of soccer.
You and Carl, probably.
Yeah, me and Carl. But Carl was kind of annoyed by the commercialization of the professional teams, but we watched a ton together when we went to school together. 70 euros still the high bid. Let's see Paco if Paco is still in, or if who was the other person? Let's just give 5 more seconds and then continue calling it down from 5. Currently, Donnie has the high bid. 5,
Kathy was in
4,
there, maybe.
3, 2, 1, and sold. This is going to Donnie. Thank you so much. Kathy, we also appreciate you bidding. And we also really appreciate it if all of you guys let us know if you're still in or if you're out. Next one up is a really incredible Condor Agate pair. Absolutely stunning. I also would say at least 100 euros is what I would take for this piece, but let's take it down to 70 and start it off here. 70 euros for this pair only makes it another 35 euros a half. This is such a good quality of piece. Klose, I think, actually has a Croatian inheritance, if I remember correctly.
Heritage?
Oh yeah, heritage. So I think he was. His parents were Croatian, or at least someone in his family. Maybe Donnie knows something about that, because Klose was pretty famous. Okay, 70 euros have been bid by Paco on this one. Let's see if it's going up to 80. This is a flawless piece, just beautiful chromatography, beautiful orange color with the color change, yet still very fine banding with this piece. Beautiful druzy in the one half as well. 70 is a great price for this piece. Ballack, yeah, he was a German. Yeah, he was a nice guy. So 70 euros. Oh, he was Polish. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Salamander Agates. Salamander is actually training football teams, soccer teams.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's a soccer trainer.
That's really cool.
So he knows probably a lot more about football than the entire chat combined here.
That's super cool.
So 70 euros is the high bid on this pair here right now. Let's see if it's going to 80 at least. 70 euros is only 35 euros a half. Oliver Kahn. Kahn has to be the one. He had a little bit of his own mind. But very, I think, intelligent guy. Oliver Kahn, yeah, that's him. All right, 70 euros the high bid. Let's call it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Yeah, he was definitely one of the good ones.
Is this going to Paco?
Yes, go to Paco. All right, I only have 4 more pairs of Condor Agates from what I am seeing, and then 1 bag of rough stones. Let's see if we can move those out of the way. Again, here another incredible piece. I usually see this one here at least at 100 euros for the pair. But again, I'll only start it at 70. This one had a little bit of a tough break on the corner. So there's a little bit of what we call a nose. So this has to be grinded down. In the other half, you would probably dome polish it. 70 euros, again, here a bit by Paco. Very unusual colors in this one here with that kind of bluish color and these further away bands from each other. But this is a really great pair. So that's 70 euros bid by Paco. Let's see how far this one's getting. Let's give it 5 more long seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Paco. I have 1 single agate right here, which I think is absolutely stunning. This also, weirdly, is one of the river tumble pieces. You can see how the backside is smoothened out. I just love it. It's so cool. I'm really geeking out on those. I love how the backside is just a slight little bit rounded where you can tell it's been transported by a river system. and just so cool. So bright yellow banding in this one here as well. This is such a gorgeous piece. Flow channel to the side. At least 50 euros is what I have to get for this piece. Beautiful banding and contrast in this one. 50 euros have been bid by Paco. Giving it a few more seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Going to Paco. Thank you so much. You're getting the good deals here with those Condor agates today. Only 3 more pairs coming up, and then that's it for the cut Condor agates. And we will be making our way back to the polished agates shortly. It's gonna be 68 degrees Fahrenheit when we arrive. And okay, which one should we do first? Oh, there's good ones. There's good ones. All right, let's do this one first here. This is actually from a new sub-locality that was very recently just discovered as one of the very few locations on the market coming up freshly. It is called Bajo de Calabras, which means under the goats.
Is this?
So, yeah, just this one. So I think there's gotta be like some people like herding goats, and this is probably just like on a hillside below that, I would assume, and that's why it's called Bajo de la Calabras. Funny, very funny. Also, these have such a different shape of nodule. These are naturally just so round in shape. Las Calabras, Bajo de las Calabras. That's it. And yeah, just super funny. And also really beautiful. Look at that. What a stunning floater agate specimen, together with amethyst in the core, this lighter red surrounding it, almost a kind of smoky quartz amethyst, and yeah, then the red layer surrounding it with the white. I was thinking I should probably get at least 200 euros for this pair, but I will start it at, let's say, I started at 140.
It looks like
So that's only 70 euros a half, but another absolutely stunning piece. I would say the best one of the day of those Condor agates for sure.
it's like
So far, and also from a locality that I only have this piece of. So no other ones like that. I think it should be around 200 or 100 euros each value. Rock Dog starts it off at 140. Let's see if somebody else wants to give a shot at this unique pair here. What did you want to say? Something about?
It kind of reminds me of Grateful Dead tie-dye.
Oh, what's that?
It's a band, Josh.
Oh, a band.
Yeah,
Wow.
Grateful Dead.
Oh, Sam. I'm so glad you're tuning in here today. We were wondering about you.
Hope you're doing well.
Sam, you have to know these are not polished yet, so these are only cut. I don't know if you have the equipment to polish these. I just want to make you aware of that. In case you wanna take your bid back with that, that would be fine, because I don't know if you saw the information that these are only cut and not polished. So let us know, Sam, if you wanna revoke the 160 or if you wanna keep it up. Yes, Michelle. Let's take the 160 for now, unless Sam says he wants to take it back. Then it would be Rock Dog with the 140 in the high right now. Oh, okay. So you're fine? You're fine? Oh, you okay. I think he's not taking it back. So 160 is the high bid. Let's see if it's gonna be on the next higher step. So next step would be 170 for this pair. $170 is the okay. So Sam takes it back. So we'll take it back to the 140 then. No need to overspend here, Rock Dog. Save the money for other pieces. We'll give it to you for 140. Thank you so much to both of you. We'll find you another one, Sam. We'll do polished pieces next.
Rock Dog for 140?
Yep, 140. And this is the biggest one with gorgeous windows here on the back side. This is going to be an incredible pair. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at those colors and the size. Just a beautiful, beautiful specimen. The depth in this piece, it does have a little bit of fracturing here to the side, but the colorization and size of the specimen. Just a really fantastic piece. Let me zoom out a little bit so you get more of the agate in the picture frame. Oh, this. Let's start this at least at 150 euros. It is huge in size for a condor agate. Let me quickly get a measurement on that. It is 4 inches, pretty exactly 4 inches. 150, the bare minimum I would take. So that's just 75 euros a half. But this really got all the colors of the rainbow. No, that's all right. That's all right. We'll find you something else if you want to. I know football is important for you guys, and you probably just tuned in anyways. So 150, the lowest I would be taking for this spectacular condor agate pair. Oh, I can almost make it stand up. Anyways, gonna be all right. Sean takes it or starts it off with 150. I'll give a few more seconds to see maybe if Rock Dog or Paco want to take a comeback at this pair here. 150 is the high bid at the moment. Calling it down, giving it 5 more long seconds. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Sean. Great to see you back in here. That leaves us with just one last condor agate pair, and I think this is a real stud. Look at this one here. 1/2 windowed. Oh, what happened?
He jumped off. I need to take him out.
Oh.
So he jumped and he just hit a box.
Oh, but he's okay?
He's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay, everything's fine.
Can you just pause for a second though?
Yes.
What's going on? Sean wants to give a half to
Oh, how does that work?
Mjali.
Half to Mjali. Okay, these are not polished yet, so I don't know if Mjali even has the possibility to polish them. I don't know if that makes sense for Mjali. She says no, Sean.
Oh, but it's so nice.
It is so nice, but
really nice offer.
It is a really nice offer. But I think the most sense it really makes if we take them to Sean, and if he actually wants to give a half to her later, then we can probably connect them some way or the other after.
He's returning the favor. That's so kind.
Yeah, after Sean gets them polished.
A condor.
Okay, they're both going to Sean. Thank you so much for 150. Then we have a. I think this is an absolute stunner. This is what it looks like cut. Oh my goodness, look at that. The beautiful earthy tones with the brown and orange, the common types of colors you find in these condor agates. But then, in the center core, layer of dark smoky quartz, bright blue agate, then white floater in the center core. What a piece. I will not be selling this for any less than 200 euros. The other half just as striking, if not even more, because in the center core, you can see it's got water level banding stacked up. Just an absolute killer piece. 200 euros, absolute minimum I would be taking for this pair here. There's no way I'm gonna sell it for a dime less than that. I'm gonna get it polished, and I think once polished, I would sell it probably for about twice as much as it is right now. But that's how I'm giving you guys a break for you guys that want to cut and polish yourselves. 200 euros is a killer deal for a killer agate. It is just so unique to see the combination of the smoky quartz with the quartz in the center core, then in the left half with the water level banding in the core, and just beautiful colors outlining the entire specimen. This is a fantastic specimen, and it will be even more fantastic once polished. So 200 euros for the last condor agate that's only cut here with me today. Absolute stunner of a piece. You'll have to cut a lot of pieces to get this kind of quality together. That's for sure. Who's going to get the last and best one of the day? as a very last offer, I will be dropping this by 10% for 180, but I cannot let it go for less than that. So 180 is the new price for this piece. Paco, Rock Dog, anybody else, Kathy Rolling Dogs, I see, is here with the 180. It is an absolutely spectacular piece. I'll give 5 more seconds out of gratitude in case that there's a late decider who wants to jump in. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Going to Kathy. Thank you, Don Yu, also for... Huh?
Donahue, he's awesome.
Do you know him?
Yeah,
Wow.
from Dave's Lives.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for coming over here. I don't think we've met before, but I really appreciate it. I do have 1 bag of rough condor agates. So this is the old river crossing material, which is priced at 120 euros per kilo. This is a little less than a kilo, so this entire bag here is rough stones for together 86 euros. Let's see what's in here. It's also...
Josh,
Hey, what?
was it 150 or 180?
180, the previous one, going to Kathy Rolling Rocks. Now here's 1 batch of rough condor agates from the river crossing locality. I'm just gonna make these wet quick. It's the only batch of rough condor agate I have here tonight. How many pieces do we have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 pieces. 86 euros in price. Beautiful yellow color here on this one. Probably a little bit of opalization color, and always you will find the same colors on the inside as outside, but beautiful potential here. Another gorgeous piece right here with the red color, red and white color on this one. So that's 2 of the pieces. Then this one here is a pretty full nodule with a little bit of a yellow window peeking out. Another entirely full nodule right here. Wow, that looks beautiful. Fiery window over here. That's the 5th one of the batch, of the 11 pieces in this batch. Next one up is going to be this one with no window showing. Oh, there's a little bit. Oh, wow. Wow. Look at the red and purple color here, the tiny little one. Wow. Those are gonna cut amazing pieces. Another one with beautiful colors, just such a cute specimen here. Another one with a nice window over here. Then we got another full nodule over here with, oh, it looks like a little bit of a quartz core maybe in this one. But this is the old river crossing material, usually at 120 per kilo. Since this is a little less. It will be 86 euros, first come, first serve on this entire batch of 11 pieces. I mean, you've seen the potential in these. These are going to be a ton of fun for cutting. Paco takes these for 86. Thank you so much. We got to find you a bag and write 86 on it. But yeah, I mean, that's a nice price. Okay, we already sent this off to Paco and only the 1 bag available. But I think I do have a few more bags of this same material. I think maybe 5 or 6 bags, potentially.
Josh, I need to take Marcelo.
Okay.
So do you want me to rate some bags up for you? Or are you going to keep doing conduit?
No, I'll start with polished pieces again, so I'll just clear out here the rough batch now. And then do polished pieces. Okay, we can get back to some rough stones doing later if you'd like to. Also, salamander, I do have the same kind of material. Like, we randomly just put them into bags, so I have more of this material at 120 euros per kilo. I just wanted to sell this one here individually because we don't yeah, we cannot automate like weird numbers, and this was the last bag that was just like yeah, not getting full with the kilo. So I think we probably have, I don't know, 6-7 bags of this material. Yeah, maybe I was a little quick with that, but all right, let's continue with polished pieces. I think I would feel kind of weird if I say it's a kilo price at 120 euros per kilo, and then I let people bet on it, versus if I have like individually higher quality specimens that I feel okay because of the special quality, but this was just like a random bag that we pulled out, and I think I would feel weird about charging more for that. I mean, I appreciate it,
Marcel, come here.
and I'm just trying to do the right thing.
Maybe these and these.
Yes. Okay, let's get a couple special pieces while you take Marcel out, and then I'll take notes of what's been selling, okay?
And this.
Yes, I will get to it. Let me handle it. You take Marcel on a walk. It was a nice bag, but it was also really just a random one. There was no selection we did on this material at all. It's really just random pull. So there's going to be great pieces in the other bags as well. Boy. Okay. Marcel. Don't hide. Yeah. I'm gonna bring you to mommy so she can clip you up. Oh, he's so cute. Oh.
You know, he's been sleeping.
Oh.
He's tucked into his bed like a little baby with a blanket.
Okay, here's the boy.
Thank you.
All right. You guys have been asking about Kerushan agates from the Parpat collection. And this is a pretty exceptional piece that I have right here. But this was actually a find from the Munich show. Absolutely stunning piece here. It is a pair. I'm gonna put it on the A specimen. And what else did we hear? We heard high quality agates. We heard German agates. Let me do a couple from here, from that high quality segment. Actually, let me do this one over here as well. I can put a couple pieces from my collection in here as well. Wow, there's good stuff.
Josh, maybe if you... I don't know if it'll be easier for you, but here's a box to organize them. It's probably not the right sizes.
That's okay. I don't think I'm gonna sell that much.
Okay.
I'm gonna go slow so you have your time with Marcel. And but there's some pretty good pieces that I'm restocking the table with right now. Okay, let's put this over here. Yeah, so there's some pretty good stuff coming up. All right, so let's start with one of the pink Kerushan agates that Merete has been asking about. This is a really incredible piece, and I think it's a really beautiful specimen for a great price point. It is a pair. This is what the pair looks like. You can already tell it's got this beautiful pink colorization with white here, and it's actually a lot finer banded than you would think it is. I'm popping it open. This is A400 for the pair of pink Kerushan agates. Flipping it open, this is what it looks like. Just gorgeous, pure white banding. And then over here on the right-hand side, we have the pink banding. Up top is really where you see the parallax, both in the pink and white, but also here on the right-hand side, you can really see the parallax if you have the right angle. Up here, you can see it's pretty strong, but also over here at the right side, the banding is actually a lot finer than it appears from further away. I think you can probably see it a little better now. It is really fine banding. So this is going to be A400. This is the first half of the pair. And the other half is pretty much just the same. Also with just some, wow, look at this now. Here you can really see the parallax in the detail close up. But it's really so fine that I really got to get up close with the camera. Wow, look at that. This entire section up here. Wow, that is so amazing. Wow, look at that. Wow, I didn't even see it was gonna be that tight, especially in the white. layer as well. I didn't even see it that tight, but now here in the close-up, you can really see it everywhere. It's going to be A400 for this pair. Really as nice as the white and pink combination of the Kerosian agates is getting. Super, super nice specimen. 400 euros for the pair, super fair price for the quality. Not a huge specimen, but just about as perfect as you would like to get them. Absolute stunner of a piece. I leave it here for the moment since I don't see any comments coming in quite yet. Next one up here is from my personal collection. I've had it in here for a pretty fair amount of time in my collection case. I would do this one at least for 150 euros, full Haspecsite, agate from Australia, Agate Creek, flipping it over. Just another absolute stunner with them water lines. We need rig back here, but of course also this stunning parallax just above the water level banding and also all the way here across the sharp corner cut. And the contrast of this piece is just insane. So this one here is at 150. The previous pair was at 400. I see a 40 from Jenny, but I'm not sure if she's in the right time zone with us here or if she's somewhere stuck back. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, 40 is not really a possibility for me, unfortunately. But this Agate Creek specimen, absolutely fantastic for an Agate Creek piece. 150 is the lowest I would possibly let it go for. But we'll probably have to have Rick come back, or I just really like that piece a lot as well. I really like it a lot. This kind of perfection in a specimen is not that common. So that's going to be B150. We have a huge-sized chunker from the high Atlas Mountains of Morocco. You can see a little bit of host rock attached in here. And I got to zoom out a little bit since it's so big. Flipping it over, and just absolutely stunning specimen. This is from the high Atlas Mountains and really just an incredible piece. Beautiful parallax here again in those whitish area with the eyes, and then this beautiful orangey pink towards the center, and then a pure white floater in the core, again with just super sharp and striking strong banding, surrounded by what looks like a little bit of smoky quartz. So that's a killer piece right here. That's at 650, that's C650. It does have a little bit of a fracturing line here, but other than that, just an absolute incredible piece. That is C650 for this one. Gonna zoom in once more so you see all the details. Take a screenshot if you like. It looks so much better zoomed in on my screen here. And C650, 650. Next one up is going to be D150. This is an Agua Nueva agate, a huge chunker, a little bit of a unique specimen, but pretty cool. You can see on the backside all opened up to a druzy with a little bit of a stalactite coming down here. So you could cut off or polish this area if you wanted like another cool feature of it. And flipping it over, you have this gorgeous red color banded agate. It's huge in size with the red moss down there. A gorgeous specimen at only 150 euros on this piece. Huge in size. Great price. It is, how big is it? 13.5 centimeters. That makes it a 5.5 inch size specimen. Absolutely huge and just very different from, you know, a lot of other stuff that you get to see. Very, very cool piece. That's going to be D150. And then we have the E specimen, which is going to be another high-end Moroccan agate with just absolutely gorgeous colors and banding. Look at the intensity of this one. Wow. The white in the center core, then green, then a slight red, then the striking yellow and orange, and then this deep blue color surrounding this piece. Absolutely incredible for a high Atlas Mountain Moroccan agate, and only 400 euros. So for this kind of quality, really not that much. An absolute stunner of a piece. Meanwhile, D150 is going to Sean. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Madub is back in the house. That is nice to hear. We'll get 5 more occasional seconds on the E400 since I just showed that piece.
It was pouring rain.
Oh, really? Yeah. It doesn't sound like that. Oh my goodness.
Look at myself.
All right, we'll give 5 more long seconds on this piece. Oh, he's
brown
soaked.
rat.
Yeah. Wow. I was thinking he smells a little wet, but not terribly, but just like he has a little more smell when he came in. All right, 400 euros, giving in 5 more seconds, calling down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. You got some super nice colorful pieces here today, and now is actually the first time ever that I'm offering this piece right here. Condor agate, mind-blowing quality, one of the very first super high-end specimens I cut in the kind of classical combination of the brown and orange, but absolutely stunning. This is from my personal collection with an amethyst core, and just, this is so fiery. 1,500 is what I would like to get for this piece here. I did sell the other half, I think probably, I don't even know, maybe 8-9 years ago. It's been a long time. And now finally, I am okay letting go of this piece here too. Just a very, very special one for me. This is the Druzy core, but with a fiery orange in the earthy brown colors. This is absolutely exceptional. So this is going to be F150 with an extra 0. So F1500 on this one. Yeah, my polishers are really doing the best polish you can possibly imagine. So all the pieces that are from my own production, you can expect nothing but the best quality polish on them too. Bumblebee. Call it Bumblebee. I don't know why Bumblebee exactly, but it is an exceptional quality piece, and I also just really like the symmetry. Yeah, these both sold. This one's going to Sean, 150 Agua Nueva agate from Mexico. Mexico. Oh, this is bigger than 5 inches for sure. Oh no, it's not. Wow. 12 centimeters. So just shy of 5 inches. I thought it's going to be more than 5. But yeah, exceptional quality piece, great size, and really one of my very early pieces that got me so hyped about cutting agates. It is incredible. Also on my screen it looks a little less dramatic than it is in hand. Like in hand the black, orange, brown contrast just looks stronger than my laptop screen is able to catch on it. Yeah, I mean, I've been keeping it for 8 years, but now I decided that I'm more okay letting it go. So I'm fine with the decision. It looks bigger because it's fat. Yeah, it's pretty chunky. So that would be F1500, or make me an offer to get it for your own collection. This one's going to Madub for 400.
And it's
Aguim, Tizarine from the High Atlas Mountains. So let's zoom out again, because there's killer pieces here on this entire batch.
for how much?
400.
Okay.
So we have the original Karushan piece, which I have no idea why it's still here. The parallax is insanely fine in this piece. I have really no idea why this hasn't been claimed yet. That's the A pair for 400. Oh my goodness. Just this section up here, the banding is so incredibly fine.
To who? Finally?
Madup. This one here, 400 euros. That's gonna be a 400 for the pair. It is super fairly priced. Let me turn the light back on over here, just so we're not as much in the shadows. Oh, let's get real high with that light. But yeah, this is an incredible parallax piece. Maybe I can even get more out of the parallax out with the magnifier. Yeah, maybe not. Anyways, 400 for this absolutely stunning pair. Pink corrosion agate. Next one up at just 150. This is an absolute stunner as well, with the pink and green color. Mjali already pointed it out. I think this would be a fantastic addition for your collection. For your collection, Mjali. I love the section down here with the parallax, where it just like breaks so sharply with the banding in the corner. It's such a sharp split of the banding in the different angles. And yeah, just gorgeous water level banding in this one here. That's going to be B150. Then we had the big stunner of the Moroccan agate right here, which is the 650 monster from the High Atlas Mountains. Another stunner over here. I think we still have to find Carly a good agate today, don't we? And then the last one here, I have it at 1500. I'm open to offers if you want to make me some offers for these pieces. I'm pretty firm on the first two, I would say, just because I think the prices are already so fair. But maybe I could do a little bundle for these two or individual offers. I know we do, yeah. Okay, I can do a couple more affordable German agates after that, but of course I want to wait for you guys to claim the specimens you want to give new homes to. Meret Rarup is saying, is B150 purple at the bottom left? Is it purple? I don't know if I would precisely call it purple, but I would probably say, is it like it's different shade of red for sure, because I would call this red. And this is like definitely a more dark red. Maybe let's call it cranberry. I think that was maybe a good. No, it's a little softer than cranberry, I would say. It's a little more pinkish. I don't know. Jess, what do you think?
What?
The color in the bottom left corner, what would you call that? Would you call that purple?
The bottom left?
Yeah, like this water level banding down there?
No, I think it's more like a burnt sienna. Or like terracotta.
Terracotta? Okay. Let's call it terracotta. Okay. That's new to me. Terracotta could also be blue. I don't know what, I have no, terracotta is not a color that exists in my repertoire. That's what I'm saying. Not sure if I would call it gray. It's a very good piece anyways. So we have A400, B150, C650, and the Condor agate, which I have at 1500. 7 centimeters, so just shy of 3 inches, which is very big for Agate Creek specimen. Most of these are 2 inches or smaller. It is a great piece. Right out of my showcase. Terracotta, think Roman title. Terra means earth and cotta, I don't know what exactly that means. Anyways, who wants to get some of these pieces for their own collections? Any offers you want to make, maybe a bundle? I'm open to your ideas. I mean, I'm surprised that nobody wants any of these pieces because they're just so good. Like, all of these are incredible pieces, but maybe it's also just a little late into the show, and maybe that's a sign that we should slowly slow down because it's already almost 3 o'clock in the morning for us. Oh, terracotta, dried earth. Okay.
It's like,
Maybe let's just do a couple more Germans and then call it a night. Or maybe let's do one piece more of petrified wood, since I think somebody's been asking about that. The polished round one there for 120. Well, so far I've sold most of it, I would say, and here on this batch I still see 4 positions left, so I think I would probably call this a little bit of a slowdown.
did you get to any of these?
No, I'll do those next. So I said just the round petrified wood, and then maybe a couple of the Germans, and then I think maybe it's time for us to go to bed.
We have a lot of cleaning up to do before.
I know. Or maybe I can show the big jasper down there as well. Okay, then let's move these out of the way. Maybe some of them back to the collection. Later, who knows? And let's restock the table. Oh, I saw I just shifted the tripod here a little bit. Oh, we still gotta wait for Rick Smith to come back so I can show him the gorgeous, waterline Swazi agate. I still have that, don't I? Oh yeah. Down in the box there. Alright, so we have one single piece here. I don't know what exactly the story is of this piece, but it is a really cool one. It says fossilized wood in German, fossiles Holz. It's Araucaria from Madagascar, 200 million years ago.
That's so cool.
I don't know when it's been sold, but DM is the old German currency, so that's got to be before 2002. It was marked at 100 mark and 1,000, oh no, 400. It was reduced from 5. Oh, it was higher than that. It was actually at 180. It was originally at 180, and then somebody drew a 0 over it, so it's been reduced in price. It was at 400 DKR. I don't know what DKR stands for.
Danish krone?
Oh, maybe it is. 400 Danish krones. Maybe that's it.
Dollars?
That could be. But anyhow, it was at 100 Deutsche Mark. Maybe it came from Denmark, but it's such a cool piece. I got it at 120 euros now. And look at this cavity here with those little stalactites in the druzy that formed in there, in the kind of rotten center of the petrified wood, leaving open the cavity here to the left where the stalactites formed in, but also just gorgeous colors with this kind of pinkish red combination. But the highlight, of course, absolutely for me, is the stalactite formation in the cavity open. 120 euros will be the starting price for this one. Let's call it A120. And find a new home for this piece. It is pretty crazy. It was also from the Papat collection. So just a single oddity from a collector who had a very good eye for the unique and special pieces. It is a pretty crazy piece, yeah. That's going to be A120, which I don't think is that much for something unique like that. I know there's a lot of Madagascar wood around, but this is a very special one. So that's A120 for this piece. Yeah, I think it's a very fair price. I'm really trying to keep it fair for everyone. But of course, I'm also offering a much better quality than pretty much anyone is offering out there. Just because I'm so specialized in high quality agates. That's just what I do for a living. Currently, I have 5 permanent employees helping me. Without my employees and coworkers, it would just not be possible.
And one indentured servant.
What in?
I said and one indentured servant.
One indentured servant. Okay. So 120, let's drop it to 100 to make it easy for you guys. 100 for you guys to make it quick on this piece. Very unique oddity. A100 have been bid by Chris Lon. We'll give it 5 more slow seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Chris. Really appreciate you tuning in. I just have a couple more pieces here on my table that I want to offer up quick. I can move it out of the way. I would say let's just restock the table like twice more, and then we'll be done with the show.
Did you?
Oh, 100, yeah. Let's change that quick. Yeah, thank you so much all for staying on that long with me. There's still a fair amount of people watching, which is great. And also a lot of new people tuning in. All right, thank you so much. So we are... Okay, I gotta do this one up here quick as well. Let's quickly move those. So, no, let's keep it like that. All right, anyways. So these are Namibian blue lace agates. So these are from the Namibian side of the blue lace material. Like I said earlier, very rare to get them with a full banding. These are all old stock pieces from the Papat collection. So a long time before I got my own rough pieces is when they have been mined. And already back in the day, it was just so rare to get the full seams out of it because almost everything is just, a fragment of the seam. So this is going to be A80. First person to comment A80 is going to get this stunner of a specimen right here. Fantastic end druzy piece here. You can really see the end of the druzy just continuing all the way back to here. Beautiful banding surrounded with this kind of greenish, I think it's probably some sort of carbonate mineral, maybe a calcite or something, but just such a gorgeous piece with a bright blue druzy and the quartz crystals in the core. So that's going to be A80. I think maybe I should also plug my phone back in. What's the percentage of your laptop?
Yeah, I have 45 now.
Okay. Just make sure I'm surviving without interruption again here. That's A80 for the first piece, full specimen with the druzy. Next one is going to be B70. So this one is much, much more banded with just so many different layers of this banding going on. And actually, as I zoom in, some pretty wild details in the banding too. Wow. That looks pretty crazy, actually. Look at that. That's going to be B70 for this piece here. Thank you. B70, another really affordable piece, great quality with a full banding, which is just so rare. Next one up is a German agate. It is from Obertal. It is a thunderic agate. Oh no, is it? Oh yeah, Obertal. Oh, B70 is going to Laurie Nimcan. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. Next one up is going to be a thunderic agate from Germany. Very rare and unique locality. Find them in that kind of quality. Absolute stunner of a piece. At 100 euros, this is just fabulous. And also with the rhyolite, so you can see almost no crystallization here on the exterior rhyolite. Completely different from other thunderics we've seen before. And there's really such beautiful banding here in this piece. I gotta zoom in a little bit more to show you the details. Because zooming out, you just don't see them that well. Beautiful banding in this piece here. Dark red, earthy color surrounded by this orangey kind of rhyolite. That's going to be C100. Rare specimen in this kind of quality, absolutely for sure. Next one up is going to be D1500. This is a very, very, very special piece. One of the best from a collection I purchased not long ago. I think it's been a year or two ago. Been hanging on to this one just because it's so special. It is a very old stock Quilmedo agate from Mexico. And this one is going to be 1,500 euros, going to be D1500. I just don't want you to miss, looking at this beautiful piece and also the chance to get it. But I also just like it a lot, so I'm okay keeping these high-end older stock pieces for some time. This purple color in combination with the light blue and creamy white is just something else. Absolutely incredible piece. That's going to be D1500, one of the very old-time Quilmedo agates. But it also requires a little bit of specific knowledge about this locality in order to be able to actually put it in relation for how good it actually is. The purple color is probably a lot more intense that is showing up on your screens. Also the layer of this kind of yellow banding in between the creamy white, this is an absolute stunner. At 1500, I also just love the symmetry in this one and the little light yellow floater in the center core. Full has backside on this piece. That's going to be D1500 for a super nice old Quilmedo agate specimen. Next one up is going to be E180. This is a Laguna agate specimen that I personally cut very recently. Let's flip it over. Wow. 180 euros. Maybe that's the one for Carly, finally. Look at the details in this piece. This, I think we could legitimately call pink colorization with beautiful parallax and details in the banding. That's going to be E180. And then one last piece, another gorgeous Laguna agate. This one here was one of the more recent finds, of course, that I personally cut from rough. And here we again have one of the very old stock finds. This is going to be F250, another Ford model. Let's look at this one, just stunning. Maybe this is the one for Carly. Look at this spherolite here to the side, this beautiful half circle, and then this gorgeous, gorgeous pink banding with parallax specifically down here, very strong, but also in other areas of the agate, super strong. Then the quartzy core and the flow here with the orange, like magma just entering the cavity, also with the tube structure up top here. Let's tune into here to show you all the beauty of this piece. And again, 250 euros. Very, very hard for me to, get a quality specimen like this on nowadays market. So again, only possible from this old Parpat collection that I'm able to price it as such where it is right now. Soaking in all the details here for you. I hope Carly is still watching, because I think really this might be the one that she likes. We are at 7 centimeters. No, actually a little more. Almost 7.5 across. So pretty much 3 inches. Yes, that's where we are. 250 euros is a absolute killer deal for a quality specimen like that. And if you've been following up with the markets, then you know that they can go for a lot more than that. So 250 is a fantastic price. F250 have been bid by Merete. Thank you so much. There is bidding now again, Salamander, if you want to take it up, just in case. I'm saying it. So 250 currently the high bid by Merete. Salamander came in later, so if Salamander wants to have a chance at it, then you'll have to take it up to 260. It is pretty spectacular. Okay, Salamander says Merete should take it, so I'm going to give it 5 more long seconds just in case that somebody wants to make a last little bit at this here. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you all so much for participating in this fun live show here tonight. Let's see if we can also clear out the remaining 4 pieces on the table right now. Then I would say we restock the table one more time with German agates. Then I might do a giveaway and then show everything that's been not sold for today, because there are incredible pieces that we have left here that I can show you in a bit. So we have A80, the Namibian blue lace, first come first serve. Really unique specimen here with the full face. Something that if I hadn't gotten the new rough material where at like 10-20% of the material were actually being possible to cut with the full faces, I wouldn't even have known that the Namibian blue lace had the possibility. Because I've seen, you know, hundreds of pieces, but only as like fragments of a seam and not as specimens with cavity openings in the past, like ever. I've only known it as seam material. So A80, great specimen right here. Then we have C100. Okay, let's do 2 more restocks, and then as the last one, we have another request for jazz picks.
Really?
Yeah, let's do those last. So already prepare for it, but we will do 2 more restocks with it. That's going to be C100 for the rare German Thunderake agate right here. Then we have D1500. That's probably something to think about if you're like in those super high-end agates, because this is something you're not going to get ever again. And then we have the E180 piece right here, which is another special piece. So 4 pieces left on the table. Make me offers if you want to. I'm just going to group these together again so you can make your last chances for claims on these pieces that are on the table. Meanwhile, I'm already thinking about what I'm going to show up next. So I'm going to do 2 more restocks, and then we're going to do 1 more jazz picks with 6 pieces. So 3 more restocks overall, and then we will call it a day. All right, Rock Dog is getting the Laguna for 160. Thank you so much. So now we have the 80 piece, we have the 100 piece, and we have the 1500 piece.
What is this one?
Laguna. Okay, I'm gonna move those out of your sight. The next restock I have coming up is with 2 more of the blue lace type, which are the 2 largest I had from the Parpart collection, just because I already have them in here handy. These are really, really good pieces. So I'm already just gonna pop them up over here, all ready to have them close. Then that's all of what I have here on the table. I wanted to do that other big one here, which is a really special one. In case you're into Jasper. then I will be doing 2 more. Let's do this one here and this one here. Sheesh. Okay, let's put this here and this here. Oh, wow, I just noticed that. That's funny. That is funny. Oh my goodness. Is this the same rock? Is it? No, that's 2 different rocks. Similar colors, but different rock. Okay, let's zoom out so you see what's happening here. So first off, with 2 of the largest blue lace full specimens that I've ever seen. Absolutely stunning in size. This is a slab, polished on both sides. You can see this is the entire seam with different areas of segments of the carbonization just stacked up on top of each other, with separate layers in between everywhere. So there's a little bit of an agate layer, then a quartzy layer, then more agate layers, and then opening up to a quartz druzy. Really, in all honesty, I don't know, maybe the best I've seen of this type, the full seam from Namibia. This slice I have at 150 euros. Next one up is another incredible piece. This one is significantly thicker. So this is what this one looks like. So you could cut another slice of this one if you wanted to. And this is also at 150. Also this is really just stunning blue color. This is something that really catches attention at shows. So I think that's a great place where I could offer these. The next one we have the C specimen, and that's actually a pair with the D half. So this one was collection number 399 and 400. This is a pretty much rare oddity because this looks like a banded jasper, like you know it from the US or Mexico, the Royal Imperial Jasper, but this is huge in size, and this is one of very, very few finds that have been done in Morocco. Look at this piece. Just such an incredible oddity coming out of Morocco, where you never hear anything about like orbicular banding like this piece. Very wild and abstract. 450 is the price for the pair. This is the 1/2. This is going to be CD 450 for this pair here. Really a one-time find like that, with a pink colorization. And then just a really wild pattern going through the stone like that in combination with the green. Really, really unique. But you can see here up top even some quartz inclusions. But really it's just such a unique and odd specimen. So that's going to be CD 400. Then we have a really, really cool piece. This is a Parcellus agate, one of the very, very old surface found pieces. You can see it's entirely weathered, looking like nothing it would look on the inside, but these are famous for having a little bit deeper colors than the Calandria agates, but the same kind of beautiful pattern like the Starry Night ones from Arizona. And this is one of the very, very old early finds. Look at this gorgeous piece right here. Just absolutely stunning with the contrast and the details in the banding, with this kind of snowflake-like pattern or a starry night sky. Beautiful specimen here with the contrast. Oh, I don't even know. This is such an old piece, irreplaceable. Yes, it definitely has more contrast in the banding and is darker with the contrast as well than the Starry Night pieces. I think I'll have to get 750 for this one, so that's going to be E750. Just going to mark it quick. And then next one is right out of my showcase as well. It is just absolutely incredible. I really like this piece here a lot. Came also right out of my showcase. I cut this many, many years ago, and I was just like in awe when I cut it. The colors are just absolutely hitting a sweet spot of mine. You can already see it with the window. Just absolutely incredible piece. Also, again, here with a lot of these metallic inclusions, make it shine like silver. And then again, you have the combination of the white, kind of a blue tone, red, yellow, and then white in the core again. This is just absolute premium. Really fantastic. I'd like to get at least 800 for this piece. So that is going to be F800 for the specimen right here. So that is going to be my second to last restock. I'm going to do a bunch of German agates next, which are going to be all in a very affordable price range, just to make you some last killer deals in an affordable price range. And then we are going to have one last Jazz pick, and then we're out of here for tonight. All right, let's do all of these together again, just in case you want to make any late claims. We have the 2 Namibian blue lace pieces, each at 150. As a killer deal of the day, I would be offering both of these together for 200. Is the lowest I can possibly do for the both. So that makes it a €100 discount for both of them together. So that's AB 200 for two of the biggest, nicest ones I've ever seen from that locality coming out. Then we have that pair here labeled at 450. Just such a unique oddity, having the banded orbicular jasper with the pink and green. Then we have the Porcellus agate here, super old stock with the opalized backside and husk weathered out. So that's going to be E750, and then the last one at F800, rounding up this batch right here. So let me know if there's any pieces you would like to add to your collections. Then we are going to go back to super affordable German agates. So this is my last batch of really good pieces here. And then as last, we will have Jazz pick before I go, Jazz pick before I go show you the pieces that I haven't sold immediately. And then call it a night. So, any significant interest in some of these pieces? Just gonna move these out of the way. The blue lace at 200 for the two is a really, really good deal. I usually did the live shows on Facebook. Maybe I just need to motivate some of my followers there to come over to the YouTube shows, because I don't see a lot of my Facebook customers come to the YouTube shows. So maybe just gotta advertise it a little more in the future. So that makes it one last pick of German agates before we head out with Jazz picks, and then we are out of here. I'm gonna make it a nice combination of pieces. And these are gonna be super affordable, so if these don't fly out, then I think it's really time to put this show to rest for the day.
That's funny, Kate. Did you see Kate's comment?
No, I was
That's
busy
hilarious.
prepping up new stuff. Sporadically exclaiming, "Oh my God!" So many times in the last 5 neighbors are going to be high-fiving my husband next time they see him. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's do the affordable German batch here. So if you're looking for German agates in your collection and have a limited budget but still get nice pieces, then this is your time to claim. These are all priced in a range of, I think, 20 to 40 euros. So affordable, it hardly makes sense to sell them. First one is going to be a Waldhambach agate piece, only for 20 euros. So this is going to be A20. First person on each of these to comment is going to get them in their box. Every buyer is welcome. Free shipping from 250 euros up. Let's flip it over. This is A20. Beautiful double floater specimen with great details. Actually, multiple floater piece here. Actually, multiple, yeah, really. Actually, you see 1, 2, 3 different layers of agate in between here. A20 is going to Merete. Thank you so much. Next one up is going to be B40. Also a Waldhambach agate specimen from the quarry that's not accessible for, I think, yeah, like 20 years at least now. With a beautiful red color tone is something you usually see in the rim area. And this one here with beautiful banding towards the core. And again, beautiful floater as well. You can really see how the crystals imprinted into the stone. So this is going to be B40. Next one up is going to be a facey looking piece that Jess pointed out to me. It is another one from the Thuringian forest area. It's a little cracked, but with a beautiful face to make you smile. Here you can see the 2 eyes and the happy mouth. Only 30 euros. This is C30 for a German thunderic agate, looking like a smiley face. Probably one of the most affordable faces I have ever offered. I have sold faces in the high thousands. I sold one last year for 7,500.
It is like a mummy head.
Oh yeah. E30 is, oh, that's C30 going to Kathy's Rolling Rocks. Since it's the only one we have in the 30 range, pretty sure it's going to be the C piece. Next one up is going to be D30, a pretty elongated piece. Also from the Waldhambach quarry, pretty unique actually. C30, beautiful pastel colors, super affordable at only 30 euros. It does have a few hairline minor fractures, but at 30 euros, killer deal. D30 going to Merete. Next one up is going to be E30. Another one from Waldhambach quarry. This is a little different and more unique. You can already tell beautiful banding. But what's unique about it is the red mossy kind of inclusions all around the entire piece. But beautiful agate center in the core. That's going to be E30 for this piece. As the second to last specimen from my picks. And then it's all up to Jess. Before we show everything together again and call it a day. That's going to be E30, super, super affordable pieces from Germany, from a locality that's not been accessible for a good 20 years. The next one up is another thunderic specimen from Germany. That's going to be F40 with beautiful red water level banding, big crystals in the druzy core with a red rhyolite host rock surrounding the piece. So that's F40 and the last one of my picks. So I'm gonna zoom out quick to show you the remaining few pieces we have here on the table. We have B40, we have E30, and we have F40. Yeah, I think that's a good call. Thank you so much, Njali, for being here today.
Oh,
and
the kindness.
And the kindness, yeah.
And also for putting up with that turd earlier.
Yeah. All right, these are the pieces we have left. That's going to be B40, E30, and F40. Last 3 Germans in here. Any late claims? Other than that, I'm going to make another crazy good deal, offering this piece here entirely for free, making the batch of 3 for 80 euros together. So you're going to pay for these 2, and we'll be getting this one here in your box for free to move all the German agates here out of the way. Then we're going to have one last of jazz picks. And then I think we're also about to get out of the show. So 80 euros for the batch of 3 if someone wants to claim these rare German agate specimens. And I'm not just saying these, like you really have a hard time getting good quality German agates in Germany just because almost everything is not accessible anymore. That's unfortunate reality here. Okay, Jess, what do you have for us?
Really?
Yes.
Okay, I have these 2.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple I like that don't have pricing.
I'll make prices. Wow, that's funny. That's got a funny name too.
What do you mean?
It's called Hop House. Locality.
Hop House.
Yeah, I don't know what
I
is it.
love that.
Do you still have the scissors somewhere?
They're on the window.
Okay, that makes it 3.
Okay. It's a little bit of pressure.
Yeah, then let's start with 3 while Jess has a little bit more time gathering what she wants to gather.
Stuff left, to be honest.
Yeah, we've been going through a fair amount, yeah.
For the stuff that we had set aside.
Well, all right. So the first one is another one of the South African kind. I don't think there's many left at all.
There
Oh,
are 3 more.
I don't know if we can do that.
Really?
It is a pair, and I still have the other half in my showcase, I think.
Okay.
That's gonna be in the high thousands.
Oh, I didn't realize that. No wonder I like it.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't know it was that. It doesn't have a price on it right now. That's what I was. Oh, I love this one.
You have an expensive taste. Okay, let's do that. Oh, that's cute.
It's
That's
really
cool.
cool.
It's really cool, yeah. And let's put that on second. And maybe we have one for Carly coming up. I'm still believing.
This one looks like the USA.
Wow, that's really good. I like this one here.
This one looks like America. The shape of it?
America. Okay, you have 4 pieces so far. I'll start while you keep on searching, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, first one is from South Africa. Another one of these river tumbled natural specimens here with these opalized areas on the backside starting at 100 euros. So it will be open for bidding. This is the locality Hop House. Just another location that I've never heard of, but fortunately the Papats kept track of these locations pretty well. This is what it looks like. Gorgeous piece with the contrast and super strong parallax going all the way through the specimen. Then these wild tubes at the top. Certainly something you're not gonna get to see very often. Both of these are Brazilian, next one that you know?
I don't know.
Yeah, both of these are.
Yeah, but I don't know if I want to do that.
Okay, I mean, just make up your mind.
Okay,
first one here at 100 euros from South Africa, from the Hop House. What does hop mean? Does it have like a specific meaning? Hop?
Not that I'm aware of.
Huh, all right. Anyway, pretty cool piece with the parallax and the tubes going on here up top. It does seem to have one slight hairline fracture running through a specimen right over here. but the parallax is super strong in this piece, and just a locality that you'll probably not ever get to see another specimen of.
Wow.
It's gonna be A100. Yeah, that's also Brazil. Next one up is going to be from Czech Republic, Dubravice. The only Czech agate we've shown here tonight. This is only at 50 euros. It is super affordably priced. So if this doesn't fly off the shelf, then I don't even know. We need that for Rick.
I know, I really like it though.
Yeah, let's see if Rick is maybe coming back in here last minute, if he's done with his errand. You can already see here these little dents. Those are signs of stalactites. At only 50 euros, this is B50. If this doesn't fly off, then I don't know. Look at that piece right here. Just gorgeous specimen with all the details going on. The stalactites, the platelets, and on the left side here, there's sagenite inclusion. This is a fantastic piece for Czech Republic. And this will make just stunning detailed photography as well. All the details, I gotta zoom in a little bit more. You can see those are actually super fine needle crystallizations. I can't go closer than that, but I think that maybe this way you see it. Oh, Hop House is a farming community. Okay. That's cool to know. That's B50. Yeah, I didn't know either. B50 for such a unique, high quality agate from Czech Republic. This is a fantastic specimen. Absolute stunner for the locality. Also, most of these pieces are very very small, and this is over 2 inches. This is 5.5 centimeters. B50, okay, I see Kathy's Rolling Rocks said 50 in support of jazz, and Outdoor Adventures is calling B50. So I think this is going to Kathy then, because she said 50 first. Outdoor Adventures came in a little bit later. Shall we give it to Kathy?
I think it looks like a snow cave.
Yeah. Shall we give it to Kathy?
Kathy said she grew up in West Bend.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Shall we give it to Kathy?
Are you asking me?
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
I see Kathy's comment with 50 in support of jazz. I'm just not sure if that means... I think that means that she wants to claim it. Okay. Let's give it to Kathy because she's just been before Sean.
Thank you, Kathy. I hope you love this. I think it's super cool.
We are on the C grid now. This is a Swazi agate. Absolute stunner of a piece. I only sliced a thin slice of this piece because I already saw how incredible the banding is. I could already spot the parallax, and for a Swazi agate, this is up there being one of the top pieces. I remember cutting this, and it's just incredible. Look at this piece here. Such incredible fine parallax banding all the way through the top, but also in this center blue banding. The parallax is insane in this piece. Then the red core, absolutely stunning piece with a little bit over the waterlands here to the left. 200 euros, absolute stunner of the piece. Maybe this is the one we finally are finding for Carly. Let us know, Carly. It is a very, very special piece. Swazi agates typically don't have a ton of parallax. That's also what makes this piece here so unique. And this one has parallax in different layers. It has the parallax out here in the wider bands all the way around, but specifically in those this very concentrated white area, but as well here in this kind of more bluish center banding. So fantastic piece. That's C200. And do you have one more?
It's pretty hard to choose.
Well, let's do this one next. This is first come, first served. This is another one with the waterlands. The backside of this piece. This got to be a super, super old Brazilian agate because you can also see it's been opalized from the backside. And flipping it over, just a gorgeous Brazilian agate. And in the rim area, you can see this kind of yellow whitish spots, which are signs from opalization. Also so interesting here to see, this is, by the way, D80 for the first person to comment. D80 is going to get this one. different colored water level banding with the black here, then this kind of brown, then the blue, and then here how the water level banding ends with this layer, and then you get back to the orbicular banding, and again here you immediately see the kind of dip with the banding, how it changes from water level to this banding here. Also beautiful little druzy here, chromatography up top, beautiful. D80 is going to Yongjiang Zhang.
Nice.
Thank you so much. And okay.
I think this one is so cool. It looks like
I love it.
a neon light.
Okay, the last two picks of Jess coming in. This is a Moroccan agate. High Atlas Mountains, absolute perfection. Love the colors and the detail. This is going to be E200. Look at this piece. Wow. It is not huge in size like other Moroccan agates are, but absolutely perfect. This is going to be E200. I love the symmetry. I love the depth. I love the colorization. I love the platelets in the core. We are talking 5.7 centimeters. So that's 5 and 4/6 of an inch, probably 4/6. Just an absolutely stunning specimen. I really, really like this one here a lot. That's going to be E200. It is a stunner. Love the symmetry, love the colors. This is a really gorgeous specimen right here.
It's kind of trippy.
Also at 200 euros, it's actually so fair priced. It is a really, really good value specimen right here. That's going to be E200. And the last one, and the last hope for Carly is going to be this thunder rolling specimen from Mexico. Found very close to the purple passion agate locality, also known as the Del Rey Thunderaxe, near the town of Colonia, Lebaron, in northern Chihuahua, Mexico. Let's flip it over. This is really an incredible piece and so close to purple passion that it carries the same purple colors inside. Look at this piece here, just absolutely stunning purple colors surrounded by the red matrix. But purple doesn't really get much better than that. If Paco is still watching, this could also be one for him, because I really know he likes those purple colors. Also, it doesn't seem like the light is showing properly. It is so purple in hand, and it is so unpurple on the screen. I don't know why it's doing that.
Maybe try turning this light out.
This looks so wrong on the screen.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Wait, let me turn the other one off. It is so purple, actually. Maybe this is more accurate, do you think?
No.
No?
Not on my screen. What the heck?
I don't know what's going on.
For a second. Where's your
Or maybe we just put it in front of a white background. Maybe that helps.
And now?
And let's just take this here.
What the heck?
Maybe this helps.
Not really.
No?
It's way more poppin'.
It is so purple.
I don't know what's up with the color.
Yeah, it doesn't really show, but it is an incredible piece. That is F140. If you receive this, you will think it's so much better in hand than you expected. Absolutely. Maybe I got to take a picture in sunlight, post it on Instagram or something, just because this is not really matching the colors we have on screen here. It is a very purple piece.
I think this ashtray is kind of fun. Or like, it's not even, it doesn't have to be an ashtray. You could put like your rings in it, or you could put your keys, or...
That's gotta be G50. Jess's last pick, I think originally designed as an ashtray, and this is the last agate of the day. This is what it looks like with this dented and hollowed out area where you could put rings or keys or ashes of cigarettes in here, or if you're
Cool.
ever smoking joints, then this could be a real fun one to keep the ashes if it's not too windy. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it might blow out, since it's like not like carved sharp into it, but still pretty, flat and hollow. That's gonna be G50 if somebody's looking for an ashtray. And that's the last one of the day. G50 is going to
G50? Kathy.
Kathy. Thank you so
Nice,
much.
Kathy.
All right, then let's zoom out here again to show you the ones that have not been claimed directly. We have the A100 Hop House South African piece. We have the super intense parallaxing Swazi agate on C200. We have the E200 specimen, which I have no understanding why it's still here. It is fabulous. And then we have the F140 piece, which just doesn't show up the way on the screen as it should. But that's gonna be no issue because it's gonna sell anyway pretty soon. All right, that's the table for right now. I think.
Are there any final requests?
Yeah, are there any final requests of what you've seen? I don't think I want to show you pieces because I'm just getting a little tired. But of what you've seen, was there anything that you would like to get to see again? It's a little spread out here, with where all the pieces are. So I'm just quickly gonna show you the different areas where we have our agates that didn't immediately sell. We did sell a large amount of pieces, but we also have more pieces left over than at other shows we've done. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired. I'm definitely getting there. So I'll just flip the camera one more time, showing the pieces we have lying around here, and then I'm gonna do one last very cool giveaway. And
You guys, thank you for hanging out.
I haven't planned on putting them on the website more recently. We did a video session with Argentinian agates last time Clem was here, but until I get them back from polishing, it will take a fair amount of time.
Oh, Chris said he wants to withdraw this.
Oh.
So maybe someone else might want it.
Oh, the petrified wood piece. I didn't even see that.
No problem, Chris. Thanks for letting us know right away.
Oh, was it just the one piece he got?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he got more than one piece. Okay. Yeah, then let's put the petrified wood piece back on the table. Of course, appreciate it if everybody is staying with their claims just to keep it a little more easy on us. But one time is okay. Just when it happens more often is when it's getting annoying. So we'll do it one time. And yeah, I think it's time to flip the camera, show what's here. This is what we got. This is the table I've been showing recently. Maybe also the purple here shows a little nicer. Yeah, this is what the table looks like right now. If you had any specific pieces in mind that you did want to see, again, then now's your time to shine and let us know. I'm quickly just gonna zoom over those pieces, and if you see anything you like, then make sure to respond quick, take screenshots, send them to me in an email, yeah, best is to claim it right now if you want to. So just make sure to let us know the price. If you think you know what it is, then let me know what it is in the comments, just so it's easier for us to find. So we have 3 of the blue lace agates left here. This pair here I offered for 200 euros instead of the 300. We have the Koemido agate here for 1500, which is not very negotiable. Then the German Thunderegg agate behind. We have the banded Jasper from Morocco at 450. We have the Chilling Duck back here. We have the Black Queen Thunderake from my collection back here. A couple very affordable German agates in front. This piece out of my showcase. A piece of chocolate bar, which is not for sale because I need to eat that soon. Then we have this box down here. Let me quickly just shine over a little bit of light.
Paco has a question.
F120. What is F120? Oh, the Purple Passion agate. I don't know. This is such a good piece. This is just such a good piece that I.
Purple Passion?
No, it's not Purple Passion. It's very close to Purple Passion. It is a what is called a Del Rey Thunderake. It's just so much more intense purple than it is showing up here. There's some pieces I can go down comfortably, but this is a piece from my father's collection, so it's been here for a long time, and I'm unfortunately firm on the price on this one. But if you want to claim this one, Paco, let me know if you want to do that for 140. Really one of the few pieces where I say I don't really have the room on, but if you want to do this fun for 140, I would be okay with that. Then down here we have the few pieces from earlier that didn't sell. We have the German agate. We have a pair of Turkish agates with those sticks. We have the Chinese pseudomorph agate. We have a Brazilian agate with a pseudomorph for 30. Condor agate right out of my collection. This Agate Creek specimen, which caught definitely some attention by people for a good reason. And then big Moroccan back here for 650. This Moroccan pink parallax pair. I don't think I'm going to keep that for long, which I have at 400. There's one box below that. Wow, this one here is incredible. I had it at 500 euros for the pair, so I made this half entirely for free. Then this one here is one for Rick Smith if we get a hold of him later. Then we have German Waldhambach agate for 50. We have German huge Waldhambach agate for 120, and another one here with the nodule sitting in the matrix at 120. Then we have a couple pieces on the window shelf here. We have this piece, which I don't think I'm going to keep for very long. High Atlas Moroccan specimen at 1000. We have this killer Turkish Thunderake. Oh no, it's not a Thunderake. Turkish stick agate pseudomorph at 750. Then we have this stunning large-sized plume agate specimen from Turkey at 500. There is this Moroccan agate for 300 from the Middle Atlas Mountains, Koroschen locality. This German agate here for 140, German Thunderake agate, completely surrounded by agate. Then we have two Polish agates, which I think are one of the best specimens or most rare and unique pieces here at the show. I offered these two here together for 200 instead of 240 for Polish agates. These are incredible. Also here, this one with the dark green quartz, the Prasiolite is what it's called. Both together for 200 is a special piece. The yellow agate Creek agate here is at minimum 150. Came right out of my collection showcase. Just absolutely gorgeous parallax. All directions, the different colors of the water level banding. Absolutely stunning piece. This is 150 for the first person that, excuse me, wants to get the Crazy Lace Agate Creek agate. I'm really, my brain is disassembling slowly. Then Moctezuma agate here for 600. This is one of the very first incredible pieces I've shown. Okay, we do have someone who would like to get the Del Rey Thunderake purple agate specimen. So 140, I will just give the 5 occasional seconds, since I know Paco also had an interest in that piece. Oh, excuse me. I'll make it 5 long seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. This one's going to Sean. Thank you so much. So that leaves us with only a handful more pieces. We had a Botswana agate here for 150. Another Botswana agate here for 60. Oh, this is the one with the spherulites, with the 2 eyes going on. And that's a really cool piece here. Really like that one. For 60, Botswana for 60, if somebody wants to claim that right now. Then I really like this one here a lot. At this one at 250. I also don't want to go down on the Agate Creek specimen. 150 is my limit on that piece. 250 is my limit here on this Buhamsa agate specimen. Then I have this Laguna Agate Sphere. This one is at 150 euros, just a really special one. Laguna Agate Sphere. Then I was offering this pink Auli agate specimen. I think it's 600 euros, just because from Auli it's incredibly rare to get. I don't think I did a price drop earlier, but if somebody would like to claim this one as the last one of the day in the high-end section, then I would be willing to go down to 500 on this piece as one of the more highlight specimens from the Parpart collection from the Middle Atlas Mountains of Morocco. Then I have this set of stalactites, this one here with the purple amethyst and green agate cores. This one has been stabilized with glue in order to reconnect the 2 halves of this eye agate. And this one here, the toad, the frog face. This is an incredible piece. Agate stalactite from Morocco, from Alhama, at 250 euros for both of these. Another great deal. We have this Laguna cabochon. I think someone offered 100 euros on this piece here earlier, but I'm also pretty firm on the 120. This is really just absolutely incredible quality for a Laguna agate. So 120 for this Laguna agate cabochon. Then one of the best Lamanea agate specimens here, the Wave, with the green and purple and white, the platelets, incredible piece. This is going to be at least 1,000. And then we have the Buhamsa agate specimen right here, which I lowered down to 80 euros for this specimen. So I would say that's it for today. I hope you took some screenshots if there were any more pieces that you wanted to get. Actually, also just quickly let me show you a reminder that if you are one of the first few people, actually if you're the first person to order rough dry head agates on my website, then you're going to get this piece here for free in your order with the rough stone on my website. I see that Laurie Nimcan wants to get the. Did I say Buhamsa? So actually Bulili is the location of this piece. I think this is the one that you want to get. Just please let us know if this is the one you want to get. And then I have 4 more Malawi agates. It's these 2 pairs for the first 4 orders that are coming in onto my website, with at least 3 kilos of the Alimaggio XL, which will be getting each 1/2 of this absolutely incredible Alimaggio agate specimen, which I already cut. So these 4 halves of both of these pairs will be going into those first 4 orders in for free. So Bulili, this one's going to you, Laurie. Thank you so much. And that really now brings us to the very end, but I did say I want to do one more giveaway, so what shall we do? I do have a piece already set aside, which I actually had also set in my showcase. Not for value reasons, just because I thought it's really cool. And we just have to find another kind of little...
There's one for Lori.
That one's for Lori. Should we make a little game, or should we just make it a okay, Carly says numbers are fun, so maybe let's just randomize it again. Do you have a number generator?
I didn't get one.
Okay.
Are you waiting on me? Are you waiting?
I'm thinking about which numbers I should choose between. Let's say we have 34 people in the chat still left. But I don't think everybody of those people has purchased something. Okay, this is the giveaway we're talking about, actually. So this is a piece directly out of my showcase. It is a Malawi agate specimen. It is pink on one side and white on the other side. I thought it's so crazy, and I had it already, like, I didn't, like, my employees or my coworkers, they already had it prepared for one of the museum shops that we did sell these boxes of tumbled agates to. And then I saw it when I brought it to the museum, and I was like, I can't sell that. So I took it back home and had it in my showcase sit for the last years on the top shelf where I had my disc golf trophy set up. Let me quickly show you with a better camera from here. Let's do a the numbers 1. Okay, we have 32 people watching, so let's do numbers 1 to 32.
Okay.
And the person that is closest to the number, either up or down, is going to get this piece. If you hit it directly, then you're going to get the piece. If you're not hitting it directly, then the closest to that number. And if there are several people hitting the number,
Can you go over it?
Yeah.
Okay.
If there's several people hitting the number, then there's going to be a draw, and we will do it again just with those two people. All right. We see a lot of guesses. I think most of the people that are in the chat actually also purchased something. Not everybody did, so the giveaways are only for people that did purchase something here at the live show today. So we'll quickly have to filter that out just to make sure that we get it to the right people, because we, like I said in previous live shows, we did have a couple people that bailed out on the giveaways because we have to pay at least 25 euros for every package to get shipped. And we had like 5 people that, it's a lot of effort to do individualized things like that for employees, and getting in contact when there's like 100 orders going on.
Okay, let's pick the number.
Let's pick the number. So we're only doing the giveaways for people that purchased at the show. Okay. You already have the number? Or?
Yeah, I haven't. I'm going to push
Oh,
generate if you
okay.
want to show it.
Yep, then let's get the screen over here.
You're not plugged in, so you maybe can move. Got it?
Yes.
All right, good luck, everyone.
1 to 32, what is it?
I feel like Man of White.
14. So, let's see in the chat. We have a 14 by Russ Fullwheeler, but he didn't purchase today, I think.
We can do it again, or...
No, I would do the one who's next. So, I see Yongjiang Chang.
15 and...
Yeah, I see Yongjiang Chang with the 15.
13?
Yes, we have the 13 by Opal Guy, and he was asking, what about if he was gifted? If he was gifted by someone. I mean, he already has a package and he has paid for shipping, so I think that's fine. So we have Yongjiang Chang, which is 15. We have the Opal Guy, which is at 13.
We can do one more number pick between...
Yes, so we will do another number pick between Opal Guy and Yongjiang Chang.
Ooh.
So let's do that.
Oh, Rick Smith is here.
Oh, Rick Smith is here. Oh, that's
Opal
awesome.
Guy, wow.
We're just giving away the last agate, so you just unfortunately missed it.
But he does have a surprise coming his way.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, we have a really good one.
Should we show it to him?
Oh, I think.
Or should it be a surprise?
Let's do the giveaway first, so we don't get distracted with that.
Okay.
So we have another draw between Yongchang and the opal guy. Now let's say the number. Who's the closest to the number between 0 and 100? Only for opal guy and Rick.
Just do 1 and 32 again, maybe.
All right, let's do another one, 1 to 32, since we already have it open. You guys, so only opal guy. He has the closest number under 14, but I said this time it's okay if you go over. So
Oh. That's
so
really
yeah,
nice and nice.
if you want to make another guess, opal guy and Yongchang, pick a number between 1 and 32, and the person that is the closest to it, either if you're going over or under, doesn't matter. You get your another shot at this giveaway of that piece.
All right, opal guy is in with 26. Yang, let's go. What's your number?
Yongchang is going at 6, so let's flip the camera.
All right, good luck, you guys.
12. So it is Yongchang. All right, that's it. Thank you so much all for hanging in so long and
Rick is
so
here,
tight.
if you want to show him.
Yes, I gotta show you the one that we've all been thinking about when the water level agate came up. The agate with the water lines. This is a Swazi agate that I've had in my collection for years. It was one of the best ones I cut in that specific year. I think it's got to be like 4 or 5 years ago. Swazi agate with a full husk. I have it at 500 euros. And it is really just an incredible piece. Look at this specimen right here, Rick. The water level banding penetrated through with those pseudomorphs, with the mosaic pattern in the water level banding. And then up top here, you have these gorgeous eyes and details in the banding. So this is the one that everybody thought this is a Rick stone. So I just wanted to show you again before we are closing down the live here. I have it at 600 euros. So if you'd like us to add it to your box, then we can do so. And I would even make it the deal of the day for you with a 100 euro discount. Thank you for tuning back in. If you want to get this one, for you, it's going to be 500 as the last deal of the day. We're just about to head out. So let us know if you would like to do that. And
Rick, we have a special surprise we'll put in your next box for you too, just for the extra kindness.
Yeah, you've just been so nice earlier on. So we will be doing that.
Don't watch the live because you'll see it.
All right. Yeah, let us know if you want to do that, Rick. Other than that, I would say thank you so much to mostly Jess.
No.
And everybody watching as well. It's been another fun live show. We have moved a lot of beautiful agates to beautiful collections. So it was another successful show for us, and I hope for you as well. And yeah, we'll just catch up later, Rick, if you want to, and touch base on that. So appreciate everybody hanging out for so long, and I would say that's it from us. And I think now I know actually finally how to end this, so good night.